This is an emergency broadcast. To all pilots, a distress call has been triggered.
Welcome everybody, it's your boy Blaqksheep and we're coming live from New York. How you all doing this morning?
Extreme caution in this system is advised.
Alright, we're gonna start with some World of Sea battles. Then we're gonna go into a handful of other games such as Dark Tide. We're gonna do maybe a little bit of Hightail.
Hostile pilot.
We will see how it goes. It's your boy Blaqksheep. How are you doing today? It's the afternoon, and we're gonna get right into it in a minute. Hostile pilot. Welcome everybody. How's it going? It's your boy Blaqksheep. Alrighty, let's get into it, everyone. Right now. So what's goody, everybody? It's your boy Blaqksheep. We are just coming from eating, and yeah, we're gonna just start this up. Let us go to the live screen. What up, everybody? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Gotta switch it over from the Warhammer 40k to the World Sea battles, and we should be good to go. You'll Yeah, fuck it. I'll take the cut off. Still, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go right into it. How's your morning, everybody? How's your morning? Howdy, 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 howdy. What's going on? Hey, yo. How's it going? What's new, Mr. Awesome? You can always tell it's you. Oh, now I know. Now I need to look out for that. So, how you doing, dude? You good? Trying to find the right soundboard sound to explain how you feeling. You know how you feels. Except other than the I'm gonna come, because that's a little hot and heavy. Oh, dude, you couldn't hear me this whole time because my microphone was up. Bro, I've been shit talking this whole time. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. I don't know why it got moved to AFK. Maybe because of yeah, that was like this morning slash last night, right? You don't remember? That's okay. Either way, hey buddy. If you ever see me pop back up into this room, you know I'm here. If you ever see me in here without the microphone actually muted, right? Just yell and be like, "You fucking idiot! You're muted!" Oh yeah, it's Friday. Forgot. Friday. It's Friday. Friday. Hmm. Yeah, that's fucking deep. That's pretty fucking deep. Hmm. Sag Harbor's not a bad spot. Happy Friday the 13th, though. Let's go. Oh, shit. Did K Beauty die? Fuck! Alright, good afternoon. How's it going? Uh, here we go. Okay, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Hmm. We are just putzing around for a bit. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna play a bunch of games today. That's the goal. Oh, we'll be playing games. That's for sure. I went the wrong direction. Yeah. But yeah, we're doing good. Yeah. So work's going well. Why is there a pirate here? Hello? Hold on, babe. Hello. Can you hear me? What's going on, darling? I didn't get to. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck, man. I completely, that just flew right over my head. I woke up, was like so groggy at 2 o'clock. My Alright.
There is a massive cheating scandal at the Olympics.
Well, as soon as we finished our program, we were so happy. We wouldn't have changed anything about how we skated or how we approached this week or any of the 4 performances we put out on Olympic ice. And we've got a lot to be proud of. This definitely hurts.
Oh, man.
Super proud.
They were robbed.
Sorry. So proud of the journey.
So in case you don't know, a French judge rigged the figure skating competition, robbing America of a gold medal,
I'm not sure.
which everyone thinks they deserved.
We certainly put all of our effort and emphasis to peak at this event. I think we did
Yeah.
that. We
I
also
watched, it was insane.
put a lot of work in to be able to do the 4 performances, team event and individual
have it
event.
stolen.
And so I think the aftermath of that is so immediate right now. It's really hard to say what the career plans will be.
Their
but
careers might be finished.
TBD.
What
Let
do you
know
do?
in the future.
They had to win.
I think we put out our very best skates every time we took Olympic ice. All 4 performances we had here at the Olympics, we're very proud of. They were flawless for us. We couldn't have skated any better, and we're super proud with how we took the ice, how we handled ourselves.
And they're not here defaming our country, but listen to this.
Controversy continues to swirl around this French ice skating duo who just captured
lost?
gold at the Winter Olympics, upsetting the American couple who were highly favored going into this and ultimately won silver.
Everyone knows they were robbed.
Guillaume Cizeron made small errors during their ice dance routine and still scored 225.82, while the married American couple Madison Chock and Evan Bates, who made no glaring mistakes, scored 224.39.
What a
Today,
scam.
Kelly O'Grady told me on the morning news that in screening the judges' technical reviews, she saw the French judge awarded the French duo 7 points higher than the Americans.
That's
And
crazy.
did not ding the French for their mistakes. Also,
Wow.
5 out of the 9 judges
That's not
favored
rigged.
Team USA over the French, but it was
Right.
apparently not enough.
See, that's the thing. There's this allegation that, oh, every country scores their own players higher. But that's why we have a mixed judge panel on the Olympics, to keep it from being rigged. The hope is that when you have a French judge and an American judge and a bunch of other judges on there, you might get outliers, right? But you'll still get the truth because you've got so many people on there who don't actually have a dog in the fight. But there's more.
Interestingly, all of these figure skaters have been close to controversy before. For Beaudry, Skate Canada banned her previous partner and boyfriend.
Wow.
Cizerone's previous partner claims she lost an NBC commentator role after he publicly contested what she published in her book about the challenges in working with him. While the American couple spoke to me on CBS News back in 2024 after they were awarded deferred gold medals from the 2022 Beijing Winter Olympics.
Oh, they've been cheated
the
before.
gold-winning Russian skater Kamila Valieva failed a drug test during those games, which eventually pushed Team USA to the top, but they wouldn't receive the gold
What a
for almost
scam.
2 years. So now, after 4 Olympic Games together, Chalk and Bates have hinted this may be their last.
After 15 years.
We've been on. I'm crying so much.
What do they do now?
We really delivered our best in Milan 4 times, and we're so proud of that. And we're so lucky to get to do this, and we would never forget that.
This is
And
right after
what
they were
about the
cheated.
cheers after, when you found out that it was silver and not gold?
I mean, to be honest, it's a little disappointing. We skated so great, and we're so close.
They made
and it's,
zero
like you said, it's
mistakes.
something we've been after for many years. But I think sometimes in life you can feel like you do everything right, and it doesn't turn out your way. And that's life, and that's sport. And like I said, we're very fortunate to get to do this for 4 Olympics, 3 Olympic medals.
And you know something? Our entire country can be proud of this. Instead of some of these other ridiculous Olympians that are trash in our country, these people, I don't even know what their political beliefs are. I don't even care. And to make this even worse, the athletes who do win want to just keep being as divisive as they can be.
I grew up as a kid who was obsessed with sports, and all I wanted to be was a ski racer. And so I just did everything that I saw that ski racers were doing. But it also was a world in which everybody was straight.
So what? What does that matter? No one says that you are barred from competing in skiing because of who you are in America. We love our country. We love our skiers. We love the fact that people want to go out there and win. Why? What does this have to do with anything? By the way, these are photos of her and her boyfriend getting engaged right after she won. That's what's on the screen here.
It was very easy for me to just stick a piece of myself in a box. I started to kind of open that box again. I came to the conclusion that I was bi, and then very quickly thereafter came to the conclusion that I had to tell people that because they deserve to know that the world of champions is not just comprised of straight white people.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we know that in America already. That's why people have a problem with the Olympics this year. Do you ever get the feeling that your digital life isn't really yours? That your emails, photos, files are being scanned, analyzed, or just living on someone else's server? Well, if you're like me and you hit a point where you really want control over your digital presence, do what I did and make the switch to Proton. They're a privacy company built in Europe, free from big tech surveillance. They don't sell ads, they don't access your data, and with their encrypted ecosystem, not even the bigwigs at Proton itself can read your emails or see the files you store in Proton Drive. Now, whether I'm backing up my photos, sharing private documents using secure passwords and links that expire, or just decluttering my inbox, I can do it all at once from one place, and it's all private by default. You can even revoke access to anything you've shared at any time, and with email aliases, I can hide my real address and cut down on spam and phishing. And best of all, my data isn't training AI or feeding advertisers at all. Check out the link in the description of this video to take back control of your entire digital life, something you can only do with Proton. But maddeningly, some of the athletes want to keep poking the controversy bear. They won't just leave it alone and play sports. Like this woman here. Look at her. She's prancing around in a hallway with her gold medal that she won, which she deserved because of her talent in her given sport. And now she's busy trying to stick it to our country, waving in her face saying, nah, I won. I don't like the president. Yeah, I said what I said and I still won. Like, this is just two polar opposite attitudes here. Meanwhile, at least in a skill-based competition like hockey where you have points, the judges can't steal it from you. Look at Team USA. A 2-on-1 to a 5-on-1? Come on. Get out of here. Wayne Gretzky in the Canada Cup back in 1987. Don't know nothing about this. Look at this passing. Bro, get out of here. Russian 5, don't know nothing about that either. Look at that.
Back in St. Louis, we feel, for everybody watching back in St. Louis, we feel your support. We get your messages, we see the videos. Keep sending them more in. We want to hear all about it, and just we want you to know that we're going to bust our ass and do everything we can to represent you and the millions across the country.
That's all people are asking for. Why can't these athletes, all of them, understand this? All the Olympics are supposed to be about our sports, uniting us, even though people from all across the world are different. When there's cheating and when there's country bashing, that is the opposite of what the Olympics should be for. And that's why so many people are just not interested in signing up for this stuff. You don't want to see your country get robbed and defamed in front of the entire world like this.
Is this a case of dirty dancing? A
Yes.
French Olympics judge being accused of giving a boosted score for their home country in the ice dance final, while also giving a lower score for Team USA than any other judge. This ultimately would be the difference
Than any
to make
other
France
judge.
win gold over the US.
Torpedoed them.
We haven't studied it in depth, but we did speak to our coach and we did talk to each other, and we know how we felt on center ice after we
Right.
skated. We felt like we delivered our absolute best performance.
You
that
know
we could
when
have.
you nailed it.
It was our Olympic moment.
Just knowing that we did everything in our power to accomplish our goals and put our very best out onto the ice is a feeling of satisfaction that we can take home with us,
Right.
Regardless of the result.
And it
The
was
host
recorded.
of Don't At Me with Dan
Anyone
Dockich
can
on
watch.
Outkick.com. Dan Dockich joins us now. Dan,
People are
the
upset
general
about
consensus is that these American skaters got
What a
robbed.
scam.
Do you
I
agree
can't
with that
believe it.
sentence?
Yeah, I agree with that sentence. Look, this is as old as the Olympics. You know, when you have objective judges that favor their home country. I mean, who hasn't seen that before? But no, the difference in the voting tells you, the French judges, the disparity between what the French judges said about the Americans and what the other judges said in
Right.
both of the dances, whether it was rhythm or it was the free dance, tells
You
you
get
that.
the invite?
We dropped the Americans way low. Nobody
Wait,
else
what?
did. But again, this is something that's been going on in the Olympics, and it's one of the
True.
problems with the Olympics. People have always had doubt in their mind, and even kids, you know, when you're playing something, well, the French judge or the Russian judge
The
screwed
Russian
you.
judge, yeah.
I mean, this has
The
been going on
Soviet
forever.
judge.
But yeah, and I thought the Americans, I thought Madison Choate and Evan Bates, I thought they handled it really, really well. They kind of looked at each other like, what is this guy talking about?
Yeah.
But this is a problem, and you know, some people like it because it's human error, but this is human cheating.
Yeah,
the
human
International
cheating.
Skating Union responded, telling NBC News, quote, "It's normal for there to be a range of scores given by different
Yeah.
judges in any panel, and a number
Sure.
of mechanisms are used to mitigate these
They're sticking up for
variations.
the French judge.
ISU has
There
full
you go.
confidence in the scores given and remains completely committed to fairness."
Except when there's obvious bias. Except for when there's a rogue judge who's doing whatever they can to mess with our country. That's what judges have been doing to America all year long. Ever since Trump got in, it's like these judges, no matter what part of the world they're in, they're doing everything they can to mess them up.
Dan, I got to ask a political question. Is this anti-American sentiment
Yes.
in any way connected to, you know, Trump derangement syndrome, or is this something
Of
that's just been
course,
happening
it's
for
worldwide.
decades because people in general are anti-American?
Yeah, that's deep. I'll tell you this. I don't think necessarily it has anything to do with Donald Trump.
He wasn't getting
I think
sucked
this has
into
been
that.
going
I
on
was,
for
but he
people
wasn't.
to give their country an advantage. And if you think about it, maybe in some way it's patriotic. I don't know. I don't think this has anything to do with Donald Trump.
You know what? This French judge, he's sitting there and he's looking at the scores and he's doing math in his head and he says, gee, my country wins if I give a score low enough to this one competitor over here. It's simple math. And you know something? Could the French judge, if I'm going to defend him a little bit here, could he have gone home to his country and had to own up to torpedoing their own skaters on the ice? I don't know. He's got to live with that in that place after the Olympics. So I don't know. Is he under duress?
I don't want to make this any deeper than it is. But again, guys my age, we grew up watching the Olympics, can't wait for the Olympics, and we all know this has been going on. It was always the Russian judge because,
The Soviet
it was
judge.
United States against Russia. The Russian
Yep.
judge screwed us. In this
Every
case, it's
time.
the French.
The
The
East
French
German
got
judge.
us, and that should never happen.
Well, they're a beautiful married couple. They're so incredibly talented, and in the court of public opinion back here at home,
That's why it's
they
sad.
are gold medal winners. Okay, we got to talk about something
What up,
else. The
Skid
Daytona
Kid?
500 is.
They didn't go over there to bash our country. They went over there to do a great job. They were doing a great job. And the problem is that this was one of the few events where the entire country could get behind the people involved in it, and it was stolen from us.
I'm really hoping to show up and represent my own values of inclusivity, values of diversity and kindness and sharing.
How are those not the
Michaela
country
Schifrin
values?
carefully chose her words in support of diversity and inclusion, which President Trump has labeled radical and immoral.
And my greatest hope for this Olympic Games, from a broader perspective, is that it is a beautiful show of cooperation and of competition.
Except for when people want to say that America's got so many problems, it's hard to even put on this uniform and come here while being paid to represent the country, when that belief system is not universally shared among all of the athletes, thank God.
Online reaction from Trump supporters to Schifrin and other Olympians was swift.
It brings up mixed emotions to represent the U.S. right now, I think.
And when skier Hunter Hess said this,
just because I'm wearing the flag doesn't mean I represent everything that's
Yeah.
going on in the U.S.
I mean, he
President
stepped
Trump
in it.
himself lashed out, calling the Olympian a real loser and saying he shouldn't have tried out for Team USA.
Right.
Skier Svi Irving from Colorado said this.
Yeah, it's definitely a tough time in our country right now, and I think I just continue to represent my values, which is compassion and respect and love for others.
Figure skater Amber Glenn says she got a scary amount of hate and threats after this comment.
It's been a hard time for the community overall.
I mean, but that's because people have decided to step away from their sport.
Oh, that's not fair. That should hit them. If they fire into their own fucking friendlies, they should absolutely hit them.
Entitled to their opinion, absolutely. Are we proud of this?
Yeah, they should be absolutely getting fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked. It's fucked. That's not fair at all.
Disagrees with some of the folks on stage.
My parents being immigrants, this one definitely hits pretty close to
Like that's not fucking real.
I think in moments like these, it is really important for us to unite.
That shit is fucking whack as fuck.
For one another.
Like that is honestly that turned me off a hell of a lot right there.
To represent
Wow,
the United
I got
States.
soft. I got fucking
The U.S. has
blasted
given
as fuck
my family and I so
from
much
seeing that.
opportunity, but I also think that we are allowed to voice our opinions on what's going on, and I think that we need to lead with love and compassion, and I would love to see some more of that.
So, but my question is, where is the love and compassion for people who have a viewpoint that disagrees with what these athletes think? These athletes came here, they were welcomed by riots on the streets of Italy, they showed up in a hostile, anti-American environment, and they have fully embraced it. Not all of them, but certainly some of them. So where is the love and compassion and unity that these folks are expressing? What positions are they willing to moderate on so that they can unite with the rest of America who voted for all of the stuff that they are against, that they are outraged by, that they feel is affecting communities? I also
That was close.
If you're even allowed, I also wonder how many of these people are being, I don't want to say bullied, but perhaps coerced into accepting a viewpoint or espousing views they might not have already had, because it seems to me like the team slants left pretty hard, and if you're going to go into that environment by yourself and you're not going to sign up with the mob, so to speak, are you going to be ostracized? Are you going to lose the support and community of your teammates who are the ones who are espousing tolerance? That's what I want to know. Meanwhile, they're just still trying to figure out at the Olympics why the medals keep falling apart. Listen to this.
I wouldn't necessarily say it was controversy. The only thing I would say was these ribbons need to get stronger because the medals are flying off these ribbons for some of the athletes. 2 different American stars, Johnson and Alyssa Liu, who's on the figure skating team, they both had their medals fall off of the ribbon.
Ridiculous.
Unfortunately for Liu, hers wasn't damaged. But Breezy Johnson did have to get a new medal issued to her.
A new medal.
The good news is the Olympics actually came out with an official statement and said this is a serious matter. We're looking into it, and they're trying to fix it going forward because they still have a couple weeks left.
Listen, they got rigged judges. This whole thing is a sham, and now the puck that hangs around your neck on a string can't be designed properly somehow. You know, they probably paid somebody with a college degree to create these medals that fall apart. Way too much money. I think this entire thing is a big sham. The Olympics should be ashamed of themselves. Some of the athletes should be ashamed of themselves for hating on where they're from, especially when they're out there competing with representatives of despotic regimes where those people have to go home and live in a dire situation. That's what I happen to think. What do you think? I will see you in the next video.
Donald Trump is reportedly skipping the Super Bowl because he's afraid to get booed and threatening to seize control of elections after a string of major losses. For more on this, it's time for a closer look. The Super Bowl is on Sunday, and if there's one thing we know about Donald Trump, it's that he loves football. A few months ago, he made a guest appearance in the booth during an NFL game where he was asked which New York football team he likes, and he picked both.
So I love the Jets and I love the Giants. I had a lot of friends, Bob Tisch and some people that owned the Giants at the time as we're going along and progressing. And, you know, look, we had a couple of Super Bowls. The Jets have been having a little bit of a hard time.
A little bit of a hard time is the nicest possible way to describe the last 50-plus years of the Jets. Things have been a little bit bumpy since 1969. They got a little thrown by the moon landing and haven't fully bounced back. Also, Trump lies about everything, but even he can't lie about the Jets. I'd love to say the games are rigged, but we can all see with our eyes they're not. There's no fraud. And we looked. I had Rudy go down to MetLife Stadium and check the footballs to make sure they weren't deflated. Unfortunately, we found him wandering around a Gristedes squeezing a ham.
Boss, there's something off with this football. It's not kosher.
Once Trump was done giving out the hard truths about the Jets, he went right back to lying about how great things are.
We're doing great, and recruitment is doing phenomenally. People have spirit. Our stock market hit an all-time high. Prices are coming down. We inherited a mess. Prices are coming way down.
First of all, prices are not coming down. That would be deflation. Even if the rate of inflation slows down, it's still inflation, which means prices are going up. Also, why are you making me think about this during a football game? I don't want to do economics. I want to drink a beer and yell at the TV while my wife asks me where our kids are. Lady, I don't know. Given Trump's love of football and attention, you might have expected him to show up at the Super Bowl on Sunday, especially since he was at last year's Super Bowl. But the president has decided the trip will be too arduous.
President Trump tells the New York Post he won't be attending this year's Super Bowl in San Francisco, saying it's too far away.
It's too far away? You know you have your own plane, right? Like, we weren't expecting you to pile into a station wagon with Eric, Don Jr., and Melania. All right, everyone, we got a full tank of gas, a bag of cassette tapes, and for snacks, Mom has a cooler full of Melania Pops, a mean ice cube on a stick. But Trump's excuse doesn't track. This is the same guy who has now done multiple trips in the Middle East and Asia, but San Francisco is too far away? Or was it because you're worried they won't give you a dumb gift for making the trip? Because we know you love a dumb trip gift.
The U.S. president is in South Korea this hour. Donald Trump was presented with one of the country's highest honors. He also received a lavish gift, a replica of an ancient crown.
Takaichi, even at this bilateral meeting, we saw her gift Trump a golf club. She also gifted him a golden golf ball.
Saudi Arabia had a McDonald's
mobile truck. Look at that thing.
That's what I call hospitality.
Everywhere he goes, they have to give him a crown and McDonald's like it's his 5th
Holy
birthday.
shit. Oh.
I bet he's lying in bed right now with the covers pulled up to
I'm
his eyes
chilling.
saying,
I'm
"Baby, I'll
chilling.
go to San Francisco
The
if they let
fucking
me drive
putts
to
and
Cali."
Putts
No one
and
ever let me
chilling.
drive. I'd be good at
I
driving.
got a couple of games I want to play today, so I'm gonna jump in this.
Another reason he might not
Get
want
some,
to attend a football game in the current political climate.
yeah.
Football fans could
Get
prefer
some blueprint
President Trump
frags
during
and
his appearance at the Lions and Commanders game
try to
roused
like
loudly
go
for
from there. PYT, are we still mad at them?
and shown on the Jumbotron during halftime. He was there to swear in new military members.
They're not Kai, but they're yellow, and we don't just auto kill unless they're in the
It was woke night at the stadium.
KOS.
And what a night it was. The theys
no,
beat the
that's,
thems 31-27.
Looking at it
As
now.
much as that Trump might want to blame the wokes, the reality is he knows
They
how
already got
unpopular
it
he
this
is right
point.
now, not just with the wokes, but also with the waking ups, the still
see
groggies,
who's
and even
getting
the sound
it.
sleeps. In recent months, several aides and advisors to the president quietly determined that the chances were rather high of Trump getting booed big league at the Super Bowl.
We need
Words
a
of one White House official. Oh yeah, did they crunch the numbers
update
and
the
calculate that
beginning
the
one.
odds of Trump getting booed were high? Did he have?
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm listening to this shit.
America is on fire in the best way possible. That's right. The SAVE Act looked like it's actually passing. We are going to need voter ID, and honestly, the deportation situation could be doing better. All right, we could be getting rid of millions, and we're only getting rid of thousands, but you know, a little at a time. We're still hoping, a little bit of coping, but that's what it is.
Coping and seething.
Finally, the Minnesota idiots went to Congress and got absolutely grilled, and Nick Shirley is in California interviewing homeless people about tons of fraud. So we got a lot to talk about. Lock in, boys and girls, and let's see what we got. All right, so it all starts with Donald Trump adding some judicial nominees to the federal judiciary. It looks like we are going to try to combat the woke judges with inputting new judges. That's pretty good. Love that, I suppose. That's pretty sick. We'll see what happens. Barack Obama desperately is trying to make sure that the Democrats can keep stealing elections. So that's pretty crazy.
2 to 3 months.
Republicans are still trying to pass the SAVE Act, a bill that would make it harder to vote and disenfranchise millions of Americans. Join Redistrict Act and tell your member of Congress to vote no. Barack Obama is literally saying, hey, we want to steal elections because there is no possible way that you do not want voter ID unless you're trying to steal elections. This is the most obvious case of fraud I think I've ever seen in America. All right, the fraud of stealing your country. Now, that's some diabolical fraud. Insanely diabolical fraud. Holy crap, it's insane. This, by the way, this is a 90-10 issue. Literally, a 90-10 issue. Even over 70% of the Democrats say that we should be having voter ID. But Oblungus is like, nope. We need to steal elections, and this is very important. Yep, that's basically what's going on here. Now, finally, we have some blood. Some blood on the streets, all right? These people are getting shredded over this because, quite literally, there is no argument to be made other than, I want to steal the country.
Gentlewoman from Florida is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. My colleagues are spending a lot of time lecturing the American people on how this is going to require you to show your papers. But last time I checked, during COVID, they demanded that if you simply wanted to go to a funeral, be with
Oh, the Johnny's coming after me.
Get married, you had to show your papers.
So all of a sudden, the left is against showing your papers. During COVID, they were more than happy. She pulled out the COVID card. It's over.
Bro, they're coming for me. They're coming really hard.
Immediately quivered.
Also, we got a UBG over here shooting me.
Voting for the future of the government. The government, bro. Hello? This was visiting your grandma. Crazy.
In fact, in New York City, they
Alright,
literally
I'm gonna go after them. They need to get out of our fucking waters.
Common sense piece of legislation that requires two things: voter ID plus proof of citizenship, is being labeled by people in the Senate and people
When, right now?
as Jim Crow era laws.
That's true.
Well, let me remind the American people of history. It was the Democrat Party that championed the
From who?
Jim Crow era laws.
UBG? Yeah, they need to get the fuck out of our waters.
And this is the farthest thing from it. In fact, if you're doing that, you're insulting over 70% of your voters. Democrats who believe that voter ID is the best way to secure an election.
Then they run away.
The argument that you have from Blue and On saying that Trump is trying to steal the election and Orange Man bad, and this is somehow going to fix the midterms. But the fact is that if we are going to play that game, then you would want voter ID and you would want to secure the elections. So please support this legislation.
That's why we Zerg them. You know what? Zerg works when you're getting singled out and then they don't like it, that you fuck them up really bad.
People are using the argument that it's like, well, actually, the reason why we don't want voter IDs is because black people are too stupid to get IDs themselves. I didn't say it. That's what the leftists are saying. It's Jim Crow because black people are what? Too dumb?
Now you can attack him.
Is that what you're trying to say, boy?
You can definitely kill yellow if they start firing at you.
Advocating saying that Kristi Noem and ICE will demand your
Yeah,
personal
but fuck it.
information and you will be under surveillance. Let I remind them that they actually all authorized the reauthorization of FISA, unreformed, that violated your constitutional rights.
Fascinating.
So this is pretty simple. If you are not an American, you do not get to vote in our elections. This is not a free-for-all country.
True.
A majority of Americans support this. A majority of the world has voter ID in place. It is not racist. I appreciate my colleagues and the House admin for doing this, and I support all of my colleagues and urge them to vote for this piece of legislation.
Yeah, this is literally one of the biggest things we can possibly push because the left is stealing elections. Now, a lot of people are going to say it's a conspiracy. No, it's a fact.
Here they come.
Actually, we've already arrested hundreds of people for election fraud and for voter fraud. All right? This is a literal fact. People are getting pulled off the streets caught for this shit. So, she is just completely correct. And it is official. The SAFE Act actually did pass in the House of Representatives.
On this vote, the yeas are 218 and the nays are 213. The bill is passed without objection. A motion to reconsider is laid on the table.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. We're actually schmoving. This is a huge move. I wonder what the impact of this is going to be, to be honest. It's going to be really interesting to see.
We're
Also interesting news, and I'm sure that my liberal friends are going to not be super happy about this. President Trump's administration moves to expand efforts to revoke U.S. citizenship from foreign-born Americans as part of an immigration crackdown. Now people are going to say, but that means you're going to stop them from
Yeah, they
voting.
need to get the fuck out of our waters in general.
Yes, it does.
This is...
Sorry, getting ahead of myself. As pathways to freedom.
I might buy a ship just to fucking kill them.
A record number of detainees are giving up their cases and voluntarily leaving the country. Wah, as they say. Get them out of here. Bye. Look, man, being an American is not actually a right. It is a privilege. All right, now you can fight for that privilege if you want. But if you don't like it, you can lump it, digest it, and dump it. You can go. You can leave. Colossal W. Don't care. Bye-bye. Hell yes. Absolutely. Get out of here. And the funniest thing is watching these leftoids debate this, all right? In my opinion, it's the funniest thing ever. Because, you know, you have all these really cool debates, right? Where, like, the
Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a good one. Let me come on my
I'm not even kidding. Actually, voter ID is sexist now.
What voting rights is he taking away from black voters?
I'll go on back towards Nevis.
That's exactly what
Just
we're
a heads up, everybody.
by the way.
talking about. That is actually going to continue to disenfranchise overwhelmingly a lot of people of color.
How?
There are so many civil rights organizations that have run the data.
How?
If we look at the way that it is going to
You have a
disenfranchise
light.
voters, it's the same
That
reason.
bro, you have a lightning coming after you.
This is the same president. If we want to continue,
You haven't said hell yet.
I am talking about.
She's just literally, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Silence, black woman speaking, insane, epic domain expansion, infinite filibuster. All right, she hits you with
Infinite
the crazy
filibuster.
eyes, and then she immediately blasts you with, it's disenfranchising black people and women and Mexicans. How is it doing that?
Yeah, fuck
and
it.
also Asians.
No, you want to raise?
How is
Let's
it
raise.
happening?
It's the way that you're putting new poll taxes on this when you're making
Poll taxes by having ID?
That's what we can call them now. It's kind of an idiom, right? If you want to say that people have to prove.
How
that they
fucking
are
fast is
citizens,
that stupid thing?
This is retarded. Every country on the planet has. Somalia has voter ID. Okay? Well, are we serious?
With a voter ID, the reality is you're layering what is a constitutional right for the American people.
Constitutional right.
it harder for people to vote in this country.
Look,
and
man,
it's going
if someone's too retarded to get an ID, I don't want that guy to vote. All right, that's my nuclear take. I think we need to start cutting some retards out of the voting pool in general. This is insane. Why should the retards force me to live under their fucking lifestyle? All right, so the way I see it, this is a win-win. If they are actually too retarded to get an ID, I don't think that they should fucking decide who the president of the country is. All right, if they're too retarded for that, like, nah, dude.
Does it
black voters.
concern you that you're making all these claims? You've yet to lay out how it's hurting anyone, but 76% of black voters think we should show an ID to vote. 80% of Hispanic voters, 83% of the American people. Are you saying that black voters
the
are
SAVE
too
Act
dumb to
isn't
know
just,
what's good for them? I mean,
the
it
SAVE Act
sounds
isn't just
pretty,
about
it sounds pretty condescending
just
to
to be
me.
clear, the
If
SAVE
we
Act
can
is
get
not
three-quarters
just
of black
about
voters
IDs.
who want voter ID.
Are you watching my stream, Monk?
Oh, no,
I just
it's not about
invited
the
him.
IDs. All right, we're moving the goalposts. It's not about the IDs.
Act is about
proof
of citizenship.
So what?
So it doesn't.
Oh, it's not about IDs. It's about proof of citizenship. Okay, so how do you prove that you're a citizen? With an ID. Oh my, these people are retarded.
I actually.
It also makes it very hard for married women who
married women that are too stupid to get papers with their name on it.
We talked about this before. It's not. It actually, there's an argument to be made that red state voters, women, poor white voters could be just as.
I know, you think they're dumb too, don't you? I mean, that's the thing. I hear these arguments. I've heard Democrats all week long.
No, please don't. No, you listen.
We don't think they're dumb. They don't have the means, is what we're trying to say. All right, dude.
There's a deflection from talking about Donald Trump's racism.
I'm actually
there.
You should be thinking about your constituents or your.
Yeah, I think they're smart enough to figure out how to register to vote.
Well, think about the people. Yeah, they should get an ID and vote. What are we doing?
Hold on. Most Americans don't have a passport. Many Americans don't have access to their birth certificate. Many women, a majority of women who change their.
I'll be real. I don't know anyone without a passport. I don't. I don't think I know a single person without a passport.
Names for marriage have to provide additional proof that they've changed their legal names in order to register to vote.
I have heard Democrats make these same arguments.
Respond to the substance of what
Red?
By the way, this is not just.
Yeah, if you ever see a red person and I'm next to you, just say red. I'll look up. Red person. Some bullshit like that.
Vote on who's gonna run our country.
And
as
the substance
opposed to
is
making this about something that it's not.
You're saying
married
American black voters and rural people are too stupid to figure out how to register to vote.
No, that's not
Democrats have been making this argument all along. It's crazy.
You're so offensive by repeating what we said. You're so offensive for repeating our statement.
Are you saying they can't figure out how to vote?
Let me offer the proof.
Are you saying they can't figure out how to vote?
It is the exact same argument. It is a fact that a majority of Americans do not have passports. Many Americans, including white people, do not have their original birth certificate or access.
You didn't say what you said. Rural.
I would love to offer the proof on this.
Yeah, because that is also relevant. It doesn't matter to me where people live.
I guess I have a little more faith in
do they have
rural
access?
America and married women than you do.
I don't know why you think why you're making this about whether you're smart or not.
You're saying that they can't vote, that they can't figure out how to document to register to vote?
Access to documentation.
This is painful, dude.
Of proof of where you were born or proof of citizenship is an additional thing that people
because
will
at one point black people actually weren't even allowed.
It's a barrier.
It is a barrier.
Okay, it's a barrier. Life is full of barriers. What are we even doing? Like, they all want the reason why. It's simple, actually. They just want to steal elections. They just really want to steal elections. They really want to leave.
I fucking really just hit that.
That's what they want, man. That's what they fucking want. All right, now they have to come up with excuses why that's not actually why they don't want ID. All right, so then they hit you with it's a barrier. Okay, it's a barrier. It's a barrier in every single country on the planet that's even remotely operating. Okay, what are we talking about? It's a passport, a driver's license, or with a picture or a birth certificate. Like what? Everyone has this, man.
This is exactly.
Original birth certificate?
Yes.
Okay, but at one point, does everybody that you know have their original birth certificate?
Everybody that I know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, he said that like
my original birth
a
certificate.
second ago.
I know where mine is. I know where my kids are.
There are elderly people in this country who are
Oh,
80
please,
years
get
old
outta
and
here,
they haven't
bro.
seen their original birth certificate in decades.
Oh, this is
They
a fucking dragon.
So what? So they need to go to the DMV for an hour? Like this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I get a driver's license with a picture. Why are we even talking about this? Like, why are we even talking about this?
It is not fear mongering at all.
Oh, it's so cold up. It's
It's
fucking cold in here. Holy shit.
Online, dude.
It's so goddamn cold, man.
Here's 2.0. They say that about the Georgia law, and what happened? Voter participation went up.
You won't answer why you still support
Here's
racism.
how precedent is supposed to work in this country.
problem.
And by the way, you have a proposal, you look at the impacts of it, and you decide whether it's the right thing or the wrong thing to do. I think it is perfectly fair, whether you think that it disproportionately affects people of color or not, to ask.
Yeah, I was wondering about Pew earlier.
Who want to be able to vote,
If they were cool or not.
Yes.
Yes. 85% of America
Yep.
wants this to pass. 85% of America wants the ID
Okay.
here. Like, these people are lying, right? Do you understand what I'm talking about? These are not fighting. They're not fighting for their people. Okay. This is literally a party that fights against their own people.
In order to prove clearly.
But Abby, you're asking
That's
the underlying
what I'm
question,
saying.
which is impact. The reason that it works this way is impact. You mentioned Jim Crow 2.0.
No,
what you just said, the words Jim Crow 2.0.
Damn, I thought I was going to sneak around that.
And that is exactly the way that Jim Crow 1.0 was born. They took laws that, well, yeah, I will finish. And they took laws that were operational in the norm, and they said these work on by the in the letter, but we're going to disrupt
And
the spirit.
I used all my words. Damn it.
Oh my God, they're retarded, bro.
And that was the effect.
Everyone, thank you very much. We will be back.
It is insane that this is CNN. All right, CNN actually just goes in and just literally just shovels this slop down your throats. It's crazy. And dude, watching these people.
Trump just stated that the SAVE Act is an attack on civil rights and is racist. Could you just explain that?
All right, can you explain how it's racist? I love doing this because no one can explain why it's racist. Because when they say it's racist, it just means that they think that black people are too dumb to get ID, which is obviously not true.
Because 76% of Black Americans support the SAVE Act, according to CNN.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Well, we find it racist because at the end of the day, it's targeting black communities.
Why is it targeting black communities? What are we talking about? Black people want it, okay? We were just very clear. Black people want it.
97.
The bird hands, all right? And it's crazy.
Of course, bird. We've been through this historic, right? Where we've been prohibited from voting because we didn't know how many bubbles were in a soap bar. And so this is just a new iteration of that.
She's literally saying black people are too dumb to get ID. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
And we're very focused on defeating it.
We got a Sea Spirit now with us.
Americans support voter ID.
I don't believe that's 76%.
CNN reported it.
Well, that's
Check out the polls.
that's possible.
Okay.
But I do not agree with it.
I do not agree with the poll that says 76% of black Americans want it because I know better. And they're all like this, by the way. All right, so to be clear, now this is the real reason why they're fighting so hard against this.
These guys say that the Save America Act is needed to prevent undocumented
Go.
voting, but y'all already know.
Aw, damn. I just watched that.
We're talking about a 59-year-old illegal immigrant who's been in the country for years, stole someone else's identity, and then voted in the 2024 presidential election.
Yeah.
Take a look at this photo here. This is Lina Maria Arovio Hernandez. In this picture, you can see her, Martha, wearing that I voted sticker that we all get when we
looks like a straight white
No.
Yeah, so,
Bro, dude, you know, yo, bro, you owe me like 6 blueprint fragments right now, bro. What the fuck? I got smashed. No, I was grabbing shit to heal up. He continued to move forwards and then hit me.
Because they're trying to steal elections. Like, I would be humiliated if I was a leftist in general, but especially now.
What the fuck?
Into a bar without showing a picture ID. Try getting into the Democrat National Convention without showing an ID. They required it.
No, you don't have, when you don't have any more wood, there's no possibility. I said it. I said I have no more wood. But it's what it is. It is what it is.
elections
You
are the
need an
most
ID.
important franchise we have in America to protect democracy. And so, yes, we had a really...
These are the guys that are yelling in the streets, democracy, democracy. It's a constitutional crisis.
I gotta go grab
We're doing
the
that
rest of
last
this shit.
year. No kings, no kings. Now they're literally running on stealing elections. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. If you voted no, you want voter fraud. Now, don't forget what they actually did, okay? Never forget what they did. They flooded the country with illegal aliens under Biden. They opened the borders, and then they did not require ID to vote, and they stole elections. And that's what they tried to do. Thank God they failed, because Trump said, Trump won, all 7 swing states, too big to rig, you know what I'm talking about. But never forget what they did. Never forget what happened. Now, Hakeem Jeffries, all right, he's out there crying and talking about how, no, actually, no one ever got, no
Oh my God,
ever
Paco.
voted illegally. No illegal immigrant
Bro.
ever got.
No, you turned straight right, brother. Right in front of me. Not even joking. I was moving straight.
Ineligible for Medicaid, the ACA exchanges.
It's okay. I could tell.
Undocumented immigrant in this country gets a dime in federal taxpayer dollars for any part of comprehensive Medicaid coverage.
So that's a lie. That's perjury. In my opinion, he just lied under oath. All right, we need to start actually taking these guys down. Him and Kash Patel. All right, and Pam Bondi. All right, I'm bipartisan here. All right, if you lie about the Epstein shit, jail. If you lie about your little ring of retards that are stealing elections, also jail. Yeah, I know a lot of people in my chat did.
Yeah, if you, I don't know if Ghost Ship's in here with us right now.
Now, the funniest thing is, this is such an open and closed shape. Such an open and closed case. Everyone's
Yeah, I was
losing their
gonna
minds.
say,
They're
just take
freaking
the.
out over this.
So the Democrats
You can keep
are
the
saying
rest, but
14%
the fragments of Scudo and
of
the
migrants
skull.
that have been detained by ICE
That's basically it.
are
So I'm trying to.
violent
Literally, all I'm trying to say. I don't care about the
Now,
rest.
Before we continue, I want to make this clear. Undocumented means illegal, all right? And immigrant
Yeah.
means
Okay. Cool. I
alien.
did pick
Right,
it up.
these are
I guess.
illegal aliens. They all need to go. Every single one of them. All right. Now, as far as I'm concerned, I know that Trump says they're going after the worst of the worst, but I think it's good in regards to messaging. All right, we're getting rapists and pedophiles off the streets, and the left is pro-rape and pro-pedophile, so they try to protect them from getting off the streets, stuff like that. But my stance is every single person in the country illegally has to go. We need a border. All right, the border needs to work. If you come in illegally, you have to leave. Otherwise, we don't have a border. They gotta go. Every single one of them. Deportito. That's what they say in Spanish. So, yeah, it has to happen. I don't care if it's with catapults. I don't care if it's with trebuchets. They all have to go. Give them parachutes. Let them decide where to land themselves. All right, any of the Mexicos. Now, the thing is, their new move is saying only 14% of the people that are, detained by ICE are actually violent.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, they do this.
That's not what I dropped. I did not drop 81.
Again, 14%. If
No,
it's
no, no.
1%, it's irrelevant. They all need to go. Every single
Yeah,
one. of
no,
them. They have the ability to
we're
self-deport.
not. We
They
don't.
refuse to self-deport. They rather risk it with ICE. Sorry, you fucked up. Now you're finding out. And in my opinion, they gotta go. Every single one of them. So they're saying only 14%. Like that's a little bit.
is misleading in the extreme, and I don't know whether Leslie Marshall knows that or not, but she certainly hasn't done her research. Now, that 14% figure comes from a CBS News report that is totally erroneous.
Oh, boy.
Why? Well, here are the non-violent crimes that don't fall under the 14%. Drug trafficking and use.
Wow.
DWI. All crimes of theft.
Oh, wow.
All crimes of fraud.
Uh-huh.
In addition, child
Pseudo
pornography,
trafficking.
endangerment,
Wow.
and child trafficking are not considered violent crimes.
Right. So the 14% of violent criminals that are in ICE custody is not including child pornography and drug trafficking and child trafficking. Thank God for ICE. Get them all out is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing a lot of keep arresting people. So they literally manipulate what they calculate as violent crimes. So they, so that they can use it as some sort of gotcha to be like, no, you must let the pedophiles onto our streets.
Dead fish is gonna have double damage, double armor. Jesus.
Like it's such obvious bullshit.
Because it's so fucking heavy.
Minnesota, which is known for being this incredible.
Yeah, I wanted the dead fish too, but everyone's like, no.
Minnesota, you're living in retard state. I don't want to be that guy, but like Minnesota has recently rocketed to the top of the leaderboards. It's up there with California for the retard states. S tier retarded state. No offense. So anyway, they're finally asking the Attorney General for you know, a lot of the questions. What's going on over there?
I, as a government official, would have said, back off. Let us work with ICE. Let's cooperate with them. Let's see if we can't de-escalate this.
Good. Yeah, true. Yeah.
Attorney General, you did the exact opposite. And 2 people are dead because you encouraged them to put themselves into harm's way.
That's right.
And now you're exploiting those 2 martyrs. That was a tragedy.
That's right.
It never should have happened.
That's right. Renee Good and Alex Preddy, all right, the 2 retards that committed suicide by cop, their blood is on the hands of the retards that egged them on to fight against ICE agents instead of working with them. Absolute legend, and he's correct.
Now, we can investigate, but I can't imagine being a law enforcement official
Wow.
where I know my colleagues have been shot at, their vehicles rammed,
DSS.
that their trained activists deployed. And by the way, we know at least one of those activists had a semi-automatic pistol with extra clips. So now you're an ICE officer. You're doing enforcement action. You've got a team behind you trying to protect you. You've got all these trained activists behind you.
That makes
Is there
sense.
any
That
wonder they're
sucks.
at hair trigger alert?
That's pretty shitty. I do not like that trading system. Just gonna tell you right now, I do not enjoy that type of trading system where it forces you to make someone pay money to trade with you.
Damn, bro, cooked him. Bro, cooked him.
No, that's no, that's yeah, but okay. If you capture the guild chat that's going on between me and Monk, it's already been conveyed about that. But yeah, that I'm saying now is that it's pretty fucked that they force you to do that.
Yep, there it is. But everything you said was true. That's the craziest part. It's absolutely unbelievable. Now, Josh Hawley apparently shredded this guy. I didn't see the clip yet, but apparently he shredded him.
We can't even do that. We
Minnesota,
can't even do
retard.
that.
Anywho.
The $9 billion in historic fraud.
We fucking can't even trade it.
$50 million in the Feeding Our Future program alone.
Ghost Ship, were you able to put it in? Because I don't think we can. I don't think we can.
You're very familiar, aren't you? Because the people who ran the Feeding Our Future
It's because of tension.
came to you in your official
It's
office
view mode
in
only
State
because of
Capitol
tension.
December 11th, 2021, and asked for your help in getting investigators off their backs.
Oh my.
They complained to you for upwards of an hour about state investigators going after them, and they begged you to help them, and you agreed to it, amazingly. And we know you did, because it's all caught on tape.
Yeah, it is
Every
caught on-
single sentence is caught on tape.
You nevis.
You said, it's not a question, you said to them, send me the names of all these folks who are investigating them. You said to them, send me their names. And I'll take that list, and I'll call the person over at Education who is investigating them and say, what's going on? Why am I getting these complaints? Then he went on to say, I already have my team working on this. What day should we get together to discuss it again? You made pledge after pledge to them. You said, we've got to make sure this guy who's investigating them stops it. You said, you have my attention. I'm concerned about this. You said, let's go fight these people, meaning the people who were investigating those.
Oh, boy.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you help them?
Bro is sweating over there.
Please, we're all ears.
So first of all, you're cherry picking quotes out of there.
Why did you help
I
them?
thought you were gonna let me answer.
Why did you
Are you
help
gonna let
them?
me answer?
Why did you help
You
them?
let me answer and I'll answer.
Tension
You
is
tell
on
the
there.
truth.
I'll let you answer.
I will tell the truth.
Good.
Let's do
That'd
that.
be a nice change.
So-
Why'd you help
Oh
them?
shit, we have 31% tension over there.
I didn't come here to be insulted. I came here.
Bridgetown.
I'm here for the truth. Let's
I
have
came
it.
here- I
Why
didn't
did
come
you
here
help
vol-
them?
I
The
came here
quotes are
voluntarily.
here. They're in
Look.
black and white, and
Yeah.
every member of this audience
And they're
can
cherry-
listen to
How long have you been playing this?
4 minutes long.
Do
It's
you-
all in
Yeah.
public. You can Google it right now and listen.
Right.
to it.
Oh
And
my
listen to why I
God.
help 'em. First of all, I didn't help them.
You did help
No,
them.
I did not. I certainly didn't.
You're saying you didn't do anything for them. You didn't. You
Oh,
didn't.
I've been playing
Wait a minute.
since like
I already have my team
November
working on this again.
last
That's on
year.
you.
I have
It's a ventriloquist.
my team.
Hell
he's
yeah.
done.
That's some good average.
Information that led to the prosecution
Nice.
and conviction of these
No,
people.
you didn't. You didn't lift
Yes,
a finger
we
to
did.
prosecute him. No, you did not.
No,
You didn't
because
lift
Nice.
a finger
it
to
was a
prosecute
federal
him. You had
prosecution.
BS. You had
Okay,
whistleblowers
but
come
no,
to you
no,
as
no,
early as
you're the
2019.
one
Damn.
talking BS.
Game is easy. It's just a farming simulator and
You now
and
have
boats.
countered the truth and you don't like it. Why'd you take their money? Why'd you take their money?
I didn't.
You took
No, that's a false
$10,000.
Dude, this is crazy.
This fucking these NPS just love to turn directly into me.
$1,000. Here's what happened. They went to your office.
That's a
They
false
solicited
statement.
money from
They
you.
did
They
not come
solicited
to my
help from
office.
you.
That's also wrong.
They came to your office.
No,
It
they
was your
didn't.
official office.
Yeah.
You met with them for
No,
They asked you for help.
Unless it's all on
I love
him,
how this dude's
then
defense
that's
is
annoying.
nuh-uh.
And they talked repeatedly about money. In fact, it's all they talked
That's
about.
a lie.
Money, 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 money. They
True.
said, we
Untrue.
will put our dollars in the right place. We will support candidates that will fight to protect our interests. You replied, that's right. They said, if you are
that is
securing
not
your
true.
donor base and securing your power base, you can act the way you want. You replied,
Oh my
money is
god,
free.
dude, I've never
They
seen
said
this
the amount of
before.
money circulating- I'm reading the transcript. The amount of money
No, you're
circulating in our community
misreading the
today is
You're misreading the transcript. How could you?
You're not gonna use them in your
What does that even mean?
and we haven't realized
You're not gonna actually use them to
Bro's going to jail.
supply
Okay?
your
He's going to jail.
lines.
Give me the specifics.
Jesus.
And 9 days later, you
That's
took
in- that's crazy.
That's a lie.
from people who were then indicted. It's in
6K.
your reports. Why'd you do it?
Sir, this
Was it worth it?
You know what? This is a theatrical
10,000.
performance.
This is the truth.
It
This
has
is what
nothing
accountability
to
looks
do-
like, of which you've had
No,
none.
no, the
You
fact-
helped fraudsters defraud
Nice.
and this government of $9
Sir,
billion, and
sir,
you got a
this is-
fat campaign contribution out of it.
This is
You ought to be
completely
indicted.
untrue. Well,
That's the truth.
I think we've made the point. Let's keep the tempo
Well,
just a
for the
little more
record,
calm.
I'll ask how I
he's
want to,
lying,
Senator Paul.
and that's the, and
For the record, nuh-uh, Your Honor. Nuh-uh. That's my defense. My defense is nuh-uh.
You have an
Your Honor.
insurance?
Thank you for your attention to this matter. Oh my god, dude was sweating like Candace Owens trying to read.
Nice,
Oh my
alright.
lord, you read the transcript wrong. All right, dude. Now it turns out ICE located 3,300
Only warehouse.
missing migrant children in Minnesota,
Yay.
according to Tom Homan. I am inclined to believe him. All right, now the left is trying to come up with their new gigantic strategy. How are Americans supposed to know the difference between a masked ICE agent and a murderer or kidnapper? All right, and this is the Ring camera footage of a kidnapper. Well, you know, if you're not retarded, you'll know. All right, you know, because ICE agents have police written on their vests or ICE or whatever. Legitimate ICE agents do wear marked vests that say ICE or police. They carry badges. They identify themselves verbally. Often use marked vehicles. They must show warrants for entry. It's like, they don't look like this at all. Again, this is just leftists making believe they don't understand reality and trying to just substitute their own. It's honestly incredible. But this is their whole fucking spiel these days. It's insane. All right? And it's hilarious watching them actually engage in these discussions.
Why would you say you support ICE?
Yeah, because they would get rid of these rapists and murderers that killed American women.
So are all of the immigrants that come into America rapists and killers?
Nope.
Oh, okay, so
let's get rid of these ones? You agree with that?
yeah.
Okay, so you support ICE removing them?
No.
They're literally NPCs. It's
They're
like
literally-
it's
yeah,
almost
that's
sad. It's almost sad. No, I don't support ICE. That's what the new chip that I put in my brain says.
I support the condemnation, as you said, of a rapist. But you know, there are white rapists, there are black rapists, there are
white immigrant rapists as well.
Okay, but again, there are rapists of different colors.
Why does the color matter when it comes to rape?
True.
You just made it about you just.
It's because the left only cares about certain rapes. It's because they're pro-rape when it's immigrants, so that's why they bring them in and they don't let you remove them.
Just made it.
No,
about
you did.
Color. No, you did. You said ICE.
You brought up white rapists.
Okay, because you said that immigrants rape, right? So
Some of them
white
do.
not rape.
I didn't say immigrants rape. I said these
Some of them rape. I don't understand.
immigrants
Okay,
raped.
So those immigrants raped. What about white people that raped?
They should go to jail and get castrated. I don't understand your point. They're citizens of the country. What are we supposed to do about that? But if they're illegal, they gotta go.
about them.
Are there no condemnations for them?
Absolutely. We're condemning rape as a whole.
Condemnations is not a word.
But if these people wouldn't have been able to enter under Biden's open border policies, these women would still be alive today.
Right. So what about the people who are coming to America for a better life because they were experienced similar situations where they came from?
Yeah, they can come here for a better life. I'm all for.
What are we doing, guys? It's like, what? Yeah, we're gonna let rapists come into our country because they're here for a better life? Are we serious?
Legal immigration.
Legal immigration. Okay, so what about, okay, so our president here, his name is Trump. That's a pretty racist man.
How?
Okay.
How?
Give me an example of his
Watch
racism.
the news.
Give me one example. Just give me.
Watch the news. It's so sad, man. It's so
Hey,
sad.
guys, I'll be back later.
They vote. These people vote.
Give me one example.
Just watch the news, sweetheart. There are plenty of
Watch the news, sweetheart. Give me one example that he's racist.
Okay, Trump has flat out, Jesus, flat with the racism.
How?
Comments, concerns.
What comments? Name
All
one
right,
comment
so
that
the
he said
next
was
game
racist.
we're gonna get into here. Hold on, let me pause this shit. So the next game we're gonna get into is Path of Titans because I actually did enjoy getting back into that game. So let us start that up. Hey, what's going on? All right, there we go. Welcome, everybody. We're gonna play the Path to Titans today. Yeah. So that's so Path to Titans got really good, by the way. Like really, really good. I'm a spider. You ate some weed brownies? I didn't see it. Is Baxter, does Baxter not talk? No. Is it extremely loud and obnoxious? Oh boy, my stomach. Where am I? Where am I? Alrighty. There a fucking another critter here? Oh fuck! What's up with this fucking camera angle? Why is the camera so crazy?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, precious kitty. How you doing? Welcome. How you been? Toggle crouch. Word. Weird. Well, hello. Only this way, friends. Receive whispers from friends. It has been a while. Yeah. It has been quite a bit. How you been? What's new? I see my cat's here. He's like, being adorable. Yeah, he's being cute. Social. Let's see controls. Yeah, dude. Max, what are you doing? Oh shit. I'm in the Redwoods. Here, Max. I got you. If you want to lay down, do it. Go ahead. That's awesome. But you gotta actually sit down, Max. Oh, come on. Max, what are you doing? What you doing, buddy? It'd be like 7 months. It'd been like 7 months for sure. 100%. It definitely was like 7 months. What the fuck's going on with this? Why did it just start playing outside my headphones? Ugh. The fuck was that about? Yeah, how you been? What's new? Good to see you. Maximus, why you have to be over there? Oh no, everyone in here. No. Yeah, look. We can't, in Baxter's case, see anything that said, so there should be no problem. By all real means of... Yeah. Max, do you have to be sitting right there, buddy? Huh? My cat is so adorable. I love the little shit. You're adorable. You do things to my brain that make me go, you're adorable. You still playing Enlisted? I haven't played Enlisted for a bit. I did play once, but not recently. Like a month ago or so. Max, you want to spell that? Because you like me. feel like the camera angles change. I still do dumb stuff. Yo, sorry, what are you flying around? You still flying around and shit? You running around doing crazy fucking maneuvers and whatnot? You got tanks and shit now? Fuck yeah. That's what's up. I'm a spider. Good as I got the last plate. Yeah? You mean last plane? Yeah. I should just be able to go right fucking up this as a spider. To do it without fucking being janky. Yeah, I definitely would like to do that sponsored game soon. That's for sure. I actually am a little excited to play that. I have to download Arknights and yeah, I'm gonna be downloading Arknight Enfield. Yeah, that's gonna be the next game I play. I have to hit a kangaroo with a flying pan. What? With a frying pan? You had to hit a kangaroo with a fucking frying pan? What? You had to hit a fucking kangaroo with a frying pan. That's fucking incredible. Like, why? Why did you have to hit a fucking kangaroo with a frying pan? I mean, like, it's just man funny, I mean, but Shirley will definitely be like, hold my wallaby. I'm gonna go fuck with this person. It came at you? It came at you? Yeah, you know what? I have to get into a fist fight with a fucking, with one of those, that's for sure. Yeah, you definitely don't want to end up having a fist fight with one of those fuckers. It broke in it broke into your house? Bro, I would have fucking turned, listen, I would have turned that motherfucker into my next steak if it came into my house. I wouldn't even give a fuck. I would fucking absolutely eat me a fucking kangaroo. You break into my house? Oh man. Lucky it's not a person. What are you doing? What are you doing, Max? What are you doing? What are you trying? Ow! What the fuck are you doing? My cat's trying to swipe shit off my desk. What? No. Don't do that. No doing that. You're not allowed to swipe shit off my desk. Oh my god. Oh, it broke your glass door? Shit. Hello. Ooh, I just killed 2 things. Oh, they could hear me. You could go check it out if you want. I'm a spider. I don't give a fuck. Because sometimes spirits don't like to be heard. And then they get really ass hurt and talk shit. Yeah, I don't give a. My stream is fucking cool. My people are cool. Whoever ends up on my stream are chill people. Like, yeah, and the thing is, I have people that like come back after a while, you know. It's like I'm always playing. Like I'm always online. I'm always streaming. So like, yeah. Yeah, no, I can understand how you feel about that. Like, it is a thing. Precious kitty. Yeah, one of the good things. Yeah, that's one of my good things, is that I have people that come back and say, hey, what's good, and come and chill. Always, I have a ton of people that follow, that come back and chill, say what's good. I'm always here. I'm always here. Yeah. You know, there's a handful of friends actually that just like hang out online, you know. Man, I just stuck to the wall like that. What is going on over here? What is happening? What's happening? Are they fighting? I think they're fighting over here. I love being a spider because like watch them from afar. Crawl up on the wall. It's so good. The spider's so good. What? What are you playing? D&D? That's funny. So slightly, Ken. I hope I don't get eaten by a fucking alligator right now. Yeah. Spider. Fucking hanging on the wall and spider. 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 I'm a spider. I'm a climb and I'm gonna jump out. It's gonna hand everyone else money, your money. It's gonna give you everyone your money. They're gonna take it as your thing. Well, let's see out. Wow. Wow. 3 crabs just murdered a giant ass fucking. Just taking some of that. Damn. They clip them. Hey Max. How you doing, buddy? You can lay down. What was that? Bag? Kill it. I will let you go. Oh, yeah. Nah, chill. You're more welcome to hang out. We just chilling. Precious Kitty, do you have this game? Hey, does my like chat actually come up now on screen? And, no, it does. Good. Pop that out. That's what I'm missing. There was another dragon. Do it. Oh boy. I'm gonna need some water soon. Oh my god. Oh my lord, why would you do that to yourself? Why would you ever do that to yourself? It's like, oh my god, that was so ridiculous. Yeah, we gotta do another meetup this year. That's important. That's an important thing to do this year. MTV. Hours and hours and hours of ridiculousness. Contracts. Rob Dyrdek is so fucking smart, though. Not bad for an ex-skateboarder, yeah. Why am I sliding off? Alright. Going up. Go make some Szechuan sauce for your Szechuan chicken. I should go and kill this thing. What is it eating is the question. Yeah, I was eating. I need to grab some food. Need water. Whee! Welcome back. Watching people kill each other. Ensler. Why are you not going upwards? Oh boy. Oh boy, Nicolas Cage, Spider-Man. Which one? The one that, I don't know. Which fucked up Spider-Man? Let's hear it. Interesting. Oh, that's cooked. Well, that's pretty. I'm gonna clip that shit. The admin in this server is protecting sleeping people from other people. What in the fuck is that? Holy shit. That was the ultimate test right there. I wanted to see what they did. And it's like the whole server too. pretty bad. I just don't understand why they have the need to protect sleeping people when nothing's going on. What the fuck is that? If good? The airplane was a Raptor drone. They just struck the tower. That'd be a little ridiculous. Water pits, like fuck. Dope. I am so covered, yet probably could be easily seen at the same time. I'm hiding in a bush. Hiding in a bush. Hiding in a bush. Oh my god, I can climb up these randomly. Gang, gang.
want to know because I don't want to support a racist.
So you support Trump?
I do, yeah. Can you tell me why he's racist?
And eat a T-Rex. Yeah, I'm gonna be not eating it. Oh, maybe at one point I'll eat a T-Rex. But I gotta be smart on the moves that I make.
So we've been sitting here for nearly a minute now, and she has still yet to tell me one thing that Trump has said that's racist.
Okay, so if we're gonna be quite honest, I couldn't give you a specific.
I know you can't.
Oh no, I'm not done speaking. I couldn't give you a specific because I don't pay attention to idiocy. And
oh, okay.
That's idiot.
Idiocy is not a word.
If you're gonna call someone racist, I think you should be able to prove it.
Watch the news.
Pull up a clip where he's racist. Go ahead.
Great. I'm so glad you asked.
All right. It must not have been racist enough to remember because you have to look it up.
True.
How do you guys feel about ICE?
Oh, all of these people are
thumbs up for ICE, thumbs down.
People that are against ICE.
I'm asking people. What's wrong with asking people their opinion?
I didn't say anything.
Did you find the racist clip yet?
Because we are a hive mind. We all think the same way.
That I just said that there are people, majority of them here are against ICE.
How do you know that?
Because I know them.
Okay. Well, he supports ICE.
Yeah.
You support ICE? Which one? You? You support ICE? Oh, okay. I didn't think so.
What does ICE stand for?
Babe.
So you don't support something and you don't even know what it stands for?
Oh, I didn't respond for a reason.
Can you tell me what it stands for?
No, we're gonna go back to the Trump racism.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, it's unbelievable. Like these are actual humans that actually vote. Dude, if putting voter ID would stop these guys from voting, that sounds like a colossal W, if you ask me. All right, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's insane. All right, so a autopsy has revealed that a Canadian not only died in ICE custody, but his death was preventable. Trump must be impeached. Oh my God, a Canadian died in ICE custody. This is so sad. This is horrible. All right, let's look into the details, shall we? Because again, every leftist hero is a criminal retard. All right, so Johnny Noviello was a convicted drug trafficker that died in federal custody. You ready? For ingesting ethylene glycol. That is antifreeze windshield wiper fluid. Prior to his detention, she did not disclose to the authorities. It is not easily treatable without that information. He literally killed himself. He drank a bottle of antifreeze before getting arrested. He didn't tell the cops, and he died in ICE detention. And now everyone's freaking out and being like, we gotta impeach Trump because a retard drank some fucking antifreeze and killed himself in ICE. And he was a drug trafficker. All right, you know, no tears gonna be shed for that guy. This is insane. So yeah, again, leftist heroes are unbelievable. All right, so now we got to talk about the warmth of collectivism under Zohran Mamdani with a beautiful, classic, fantastic, beautiful scene. This is the beauty of the collectivism.
Oh yeah, babe.
All right, so City Hall has confirmed that 19 outdoor deaths has occurred in New York. We were also made aware of one more additional death after an individual was found unresponsive on a street in Manhattan Bridge last evening. 19 people died.
How you doing, boo? It's good to see you.
All right, it sounds like the warmth of
Only a few hours away. Hell yeah.
Read this and let it sink in. 13 days into this cold spell, and Zohran Mamdani was letting the homeless sleep under Manhattan Bridge. For the last 30-plus years, the NYPD did code blue sweeps to the homeless off the streets in freezing weather. Mamdani ended the policy, and 19 people died. Where are all the leftists screaming about Renee Good? All right, well, where are all the leftists that are crying and screaming about Alex Preddy? All right, these guys that committed suicide by cop. Here we have some guy that shows up directly and literally refuses to work with law enforcement, and these people just die. They die. It's crazy. It's insanity. So anyway, anywho, all right, you got a whole lot of memes about how California is broke and Texas is not. All right, it's a nice joke. It's cool.
Dog along a nature trail. Coyote jumps out, attacks the governor's dog, then bites the governor. The governor starts to intervene, but reflects upon the movie Bambi, then realizes he should stop because the coyote is only doing what is natural. He calls animal control. Animal control captures the coyote, bills the state $200, testing it for diseases, $500 for relocating it. He calls a veterinarian. The vet collects the dead dog, bills the state $200, testing it for diseases. The governor goes to the hospital, spends $3,500 getting checked for diseases from the coyote, and then getting his bite wound bandaged. The running trail gets shut down for 6 months while Fish and Game conducts a $100,000 survey to make sure the area is now free of dangerous animals. The governor spends $50,000 in state funds implementing a coyote awareness program for residents of the area. State legislature spends $2 million to study how to better treat rabies and how to permanently eradicate the disease throughout the world. The governor's security agent is fired for not stopping the attack. The state spends $150,000 to hire and train a new agent for additional special training.
I'm a tree splitter. He's
To
gone.
protest the coyotes' relocation, files a $5 million suit against the state. Texas. The governor of Texas is jogging with his dog along a nature trail. The coyote jumps out, attacks his dog. The governor shoots the coyote with his state-issued pistol, keeps jogging.
Pretty much, right? So, you know, Ted Cruz, he's a senator in Texas, he says true. Gavin Newsom crashes out. Ted forgot that California subsidizes Texas, providing $80 billion more than it receives, while Texas takes $70 billion more than it gives. Except that's just a lie. That's just a lie. Community note, there is no mechanism by which California subsidizes Texas. Both states are donor states. Per latest data, California received $530 billion from the federal government and sent $800 billion net donor of minus $276 billion, while Texas received $349 billion and sent $417 billion. All right, so this is the fucking lie, dude. That's Gavin Newsom. Now, speaking of Gavin Newsom, Nick Shirley is interviewing homeless people in LA right now.
I don't even know where
So I
that
felt like
dude,
we had
that
to look
homie
into it.
was.
All right, we had to do a deep dive. We had to see what's going on with our boy Nick Shirley. All right, what's happening over there?
This is not a refugee camp, and it is not a war zone. This is downtown Los Angeles,
There it is.
looking at Skid Row, the most densely populated homeless area in all of America. Crammed into an area smaller than half a square mile are over 4,500 people living on the streets inside tents. That's more than 40 people per block, surviving and some even fiending for the next hit just to stay alive. To put it in perspective, Skid Row has more people per square mile than the entire city of Washington, D.C., and every single one of them are homeless. In this video, I'm walking you through the streets of Skid Row. You'll see the conditions up close and personal as I speak with the people living on these streets and giving you guys an in-depth look as to how this has happened and how it continues to happen in one of the richest cities in America. Now, it's time for us to hit the streets of Skid Row.
But I was told that you know, Gavin Newsom is spending billions of dollars on homeless people. I'm sure everything is going to be beautiful.
And I'm meeting up with a local by the name of Tommy Tomato to give us an inside look into Skid Row.
We're gonna hop in the car right now, and then we're gonna get out of the car. We're gonna go talk to people around here in Skid Row.
They're just waking up this morning, so I think they'll be in good spirits right now.
Awesome, let's hop in the car and we're gonna drive around and we're gonna see what it's like before we get out on the streets. So here on Skid Row, when did this all start happening? About back in the 80s, or has this been kind of recently in these past couple years?
Well, Skid Row's always been here for a long time, since about like the 70s, 80s. But now that they've actually expanded and have more homelessness, so they've actually gone past Skid Row, and you know, they still call it Skid Row, it's just other sections as well. Newsom, he's been governor for a while, and he's been in politics for a long time. He's been trying to do this for 16 years, 17 years, fight homelessness.
Oh boy.
And he hasn't done anything with it except for spend an exuberant amount of money.
Since Gavin Newsom...
It is pretty insane, man, that this guy is still governor of California.
Actual fuck. Why can't I grab food?
He's like the number one, you know, libtard candidate, bro. This dude's been fighting homelessness forever, getting billions from the government to fight homelessness. I don't know, man. There's something pretty suspicious about this going on, if you ask me.
Has been governor of California. Over $24 billion has gone unaccounted for. That was supposed to go to fight the homeless crisis. And just recently, LA failed to pass another audit for $2.3 billion.
How is this dude not in jail, bro? Ow! For Trump for scamming people with this and that, my guy, you're killing your state. Like, bro is Prince Douche, sitting on his throne of doucheness, while the peasants scurry around like little roaches on the ground. And he gets billions of dollars to the government to do something about it, and he does nothing with it. It's unbelievable.
Missing Some weird things are happening in California, especially when the governor, Gavin Newsom, somehow just bought a $9 million mansion in the Bay Area.
Most of the people right here, they're all doing drugs.
I wonder where those billions of dollars went. Can't possibly beat his $9 million mansion.
Drugs, you know, they're getting their packs ready.
Oh my God, dude.
You know, buying
what's
things.
going on
It's like an actual homeless swamp. All right, not trying to be rude here or anything, but don't they give needles to these guys? Now, one thing that you don't understand about socialism, all right? Because I personally hate socialism, and so does God. God and I both hate socialism. God said he hated socialism when he gave us rules about ownership in the Bible. All right, I hate socialism because God told me to. But also, by the fact that they give free shit to people, they're encouraging people to not do shit with their lives, to keep getting free shit. It hooks them on the free shit, and not only that, it sends out a bat signal. All right, a bat signal. Unironically, it sends out a bat signal for all the homeless people around the country to travel to California to get more free shit there. It not only incentivizes people to stay on the streets, but it literally calls more homeless people to the streets. It's crazy, dude.
Selling things that, you know, they steal or...
So, like, look right here, we have a whole entire setup, and people got chairs outside, tables.
Like, they're expecting company, you know? They got their own outhouse that the city comes and cleans up, so it's a dangerous job for them, too, because they're cleaning up disease, you know, bathrooms.
Bro, every government official has AIDS because they cleaned up that toilet.
Needles.
So, look, they're putting out a fire here, literally just on the street of LA. There's a huge fire going on, and what could be inside of this fire? Do you think it's just clothes, or do you think it could be
trash? It's clothes, it's their personal possessions, it could be drugs, needles, feces, it could be so many different things that are just going in the air, getting everybody sick. If that wasn't there, it wouldn't be on fire. You know, and there's just a lot of funds for them to come and put this out and make sure, you know, people are safe.
Helicopters coming around.
Collect taxes. They're going to people to give homeless people drugs, and then to give the government money to put out fires started by the drugged up homeless people. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Like, there could be literally anything inside that fire. The fumes could be, we could be breathing very toxic fumes of drugs, fentanyl, anything like that.
All types of stuff is in there for sure. I mean, they should be out saving lives, not saving a fire on a street corner at 11 in the morning.
Yeah,
you know,
you think, right?
It's not right.
How long have you been living here on Skid Row for?
Sad.
June 28 will be 2 years.
You've been out here for 2 years now.
Mm-hmm.
What keeps you here on Skid Row?
Basically, primarily, I can't afford to pay rent somewhere.
We're on 4th Street right now. We're about to hop over to 5th Street, over to the heart of Skid Row. Is there anything we need to be careful about?
A lot of the rotten old food that they feed us out here, they really do that to try to kill us. They ain't really trying to help us.
What the fuck? Whoa! That's a good theory.
Anything that's 3 months out of date, you shouldn't be serving to nobody.
So they're serving you guys expired food out here?
Swear to God, and I'm Catholic, we don't believe in swearing. Swear to God.
Oh my God.
A lot of it.
And why do you think they're giving you guys expired food?
Part of the big plan. I really believe that's part of the big plan.
And what's the big plan?
Well, the big plan is population reduction, you know?
Oh my God, dude. He's going into the whole globalist thing. There ain't no way, bro. Nick Shirley just ran him to find the Alex Jones stand on the streets of LA.
And the homeless is one of the first ones they believe that should go. We're like in the way.
So they're giving out this food right here. You can see the water.
Alex Jones of Skid Row. And then bro turns to the camera and says, "Goy, goy, goy, goy."
It's completely brown.
And while we were walking with this man by the name of Norman, I noticed a group of migrants that had children that were living on the streets here on Skid Row.
¿Ustedes son de Colombia? ¿Ya cuánto tiempo ustedes llevan aquí en los Estados Unidos?
Holy shit, he speaks Spanish. That's crazy. Unbelievable. He really is the GOAT.
2 años. Cuando ustedes vinieron aquí a los Estados Unidos, ¿pensaban que iba a llegar aquí a este punto a vivir aquí en esta calle?
No, pensábamos que iba a ser una vida diferente.
O sea, vinimos a cambiar la vida.
Ajá.
Pensaba que íbamos a cambiar nuestras vidas, no íbamos a estar así como perros, no estamos como perros. Porque no somos animales, somos seres humanos. Pero, coño, mira a los niños.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy. That fucking sucks.
Liberal
liberal, 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 happy fun, la la la, human smuggling, fentanyl deaths, forced government euthanasia.
Literally.
Tenemos los niños aquí, ¿ves? Una criaturita.
So here on Skid Row, we got migrants that came here from Colombia, and there's little kids here, and they live inside this tent. I imagine they didn't expect their life to be like this when they...
That is crazy. That's insane.
They crossed over the border. ¿Ustedes pensaban que cuando cruzaron por la frontera eso
I'm a fucking tree spider.
No. Y Dylan, ¿te gusta vivir aquí en los Estados Unidos? No. Yeah, entonces ustedes pasaron por mucho
I am a tree spider.
y ahora está viviendo en carpas aquí en uno de los más peligrosos lugares en todo.
I love being in the
La
tree.
calidad de vida está mejor aquí que fue allí en Colombia o
En Colombia, 1000 veces mejor en Colombia.
Bro, so why are they here? Sorry, not trying to be rude, but like, why'd they come?
And as I was talking to the migrants from Colombia, a group of nonprofit workers.
Bro, self-deport. Sorry, I don't.
Hey, yeah, let's smoke some fucking weed.
On free shit in
Let's smoke some
California,
fucking weed.
they just sit there forever.
Workers that saw me.
What was the last Coca? What was the last time you ate an edible?
And they started getting a big argument with us over me videotaping the expired food.
Like, dude,
Yeah.
the most lib cuck
No,
shit
that's
I've
not many
ever
years
heard
ago,
in
trust
my
me.
entire life. Like, I'm not trying to be rude here.
Oh,
It's just
yep.
some lib cuck shit.
A million years ago?
Levels of
That's
lib
you.
cuck. Right,
Funny.
white Karens show up to be mad that it's like, we have empathy
That's
for them,
all
okay?
shit.
It's
Wrong,
like
yes,
you're like
yes.
being like rude. You're literally giving them expired food. Why don't you mind your own business? I have empathy.
And just listen to what they had to say. Like, why am I getting in trouble for talking to people? Why are you guys getting mad at me?
Because you guys are just like trying to find what's wrong with what.
You mean they're investigating? You mean that they're asking people questions in public? Oh my God! Why would you ask them? Why would you ask them? No one's as racist as like you know, liberals in California. They're the most racist breed of people I've ever seen in my entire life. Why would you talk to the Mexicans and the Colombians? Okay, we should be. If you have any questions, just ask us, and I will explain to you exactly the way things are.
Well, instead of like, hey, it would be great if people donated stuff that wasn't used and was brand.
She really expected him to go to Skid Row and be like, wow, they're poor. Donate your money. Instead of actually, you know, do his job as a journalist.
That would be great. So instead of you guys promoting the charities that are actually trying to help.
Yeah, we're just showing what's going on, and we're talking to people. If you guys want to get mad at us for filming, like, go ahead.
She was asking if your guys' food was expired or not.
How we passed out, those 15 maybe were expired and we left them there because there's no like trash can to put it.
So they just threw them on the floor? You're kidding me, dude.
So we're just talking to people, and we're talking to people, and then we get a group of nonprofit people. They're trying to make a difference in what they're doing, but they get mad at us for, in our way, doing what we can to help make a difference.
Exactly, and what they're doing too is they're assuming. They're like, don't put the camera in the field. No, we ask permission first and make sure that it's okay if they want to speak on the camera before we actually do that. So, kid that you guys were looking at, she said those aren't even the parents. So I said, so who's the parents of the kid? They're like, well, we don't know. And I said, well, then there's a trafficking issue. You know, and then now when they...
Wait, hold up. Someone in my chat just said something. Did I not notice?
Like,
maybe were expired and we left them there because there's no like trash can to put it.
All right, no bird hands. All right, no bird hands.
Kid that you guys were looking at, she said those aren't even the parents. So I said, so who's the parents of the kid? They're like, well, we don't know. And I said, well...
Bro. I can't believe ICE is separating families, dog. They're separating themselves, dude.
And there's a trafficking issue, you know, and then now when the camera came, they're like, oh no, it's not a trafficking issue, that's not what we said. 2 seconds ago, the lady just said there's a trafficking issue down here, that kid is not belong to the
I love that this guy joined them. I love how like Nick Shirley, you know, he's walking down here with his one guide and like they're slowly picking up the Avengers as they go.
A lot of human trafficking and like child trafficking that goes on here in this part of the area.
No telling what the fuck is it doing.
We actually did confront them about the expired food, and she said, well, there's thousands of food and maybe 50.
Nick, ask him about the Jews. Nick, can you hear? Ask him about the Jews.
And 15 of those are expired. How do we know that only 15 of them are expired if they're mixed in with the 1,000?
Exactly. They don't know. And primarily, I'm glad she told you that. I'm glad she refused to give me some food, but more than likely, it was expired anyway.
Oh boy.
That's some bullshit, man.
What are the most people consuming out here on Skid Row? What kind of drugs are they taking in?
All of them. I'm so scared that I might have a friend that used that fentanyl.
I'm so scared.
Oh my
Because
God.
they're giving it to anybody, you know?
Do you think this is all planned, or how do you think they stop all this?
Stop it. It's growing. It's not
This is unbelievable.
stop it.
It's not stopping.
It's taking over men.
How many of your friends have died out here? Okay, we see you got some stuff in your hands. What do you have in your hands?
Lighter, pusher, pipe,
What kind of drugs are you consuming here on the streets?
alcohol, and crack.
Crack.
Oh my
Is that
God.
crack? Is that
You see, that's why I've always said, like, I have some libertarian friends, you know? They're cool and stuff, whatever. And, you know, they try to be, like, based. But, I don't know, I'm so, like, anti-libertarian these days. It's crazy. Crack shouldn't be legal. But it's her body, and she should have the right to... No, sorry. Sorry, no. In a society, crack makes it worse. All right? I'm sorry. Crack makes it worse. You know, I'm so tired of this, dude. Like, it's so sad. Because, again, I know that I was probably more libertarian, like, a decade ago. But I am so done with that shit. I'm so done.
cocaine, or is it, when you say crack? Are people taking a lot of fentanyl here as well?
Very much. I've lost about 20 friends to fentanyl.
Oh my God.
Within the last half a year.
And did those friends know that they were taking fentanyl, or was it just laced with the crack?
Shit.
Laced.
Did that scare you?
So then why does she do crack?
Right
It
now,
did. I actually had left for about a month. You know, I went home to my mom for a little while because it was just too much for me.
and what brought you back here to Skid Row?
Drugs.
Damn, bro, it's really so sad.
How do you guys make your money out here on the streets?
Well, me personally, I clean. You know, I clean garbage, trash, and I sell dope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as a supplement.
And when you sell those drugs to the people, do you feel some sort of responsibility if anything wrong happens?
Well, yeah, but I'm pretty confident in the product that I do sell because.
All right.
The people who I get it from.
This shit is certified good.
It's very conscious.
Yes, he knows which garbage is his loot.
Of their product.
Okay.
Because of their clientele. So yeah.
So you have a lot of confidence when you sell. You don't.
Definitely. I stick to the same thing that has been working with me for years.
Do you ever have any plans to stop selling, to stop living here on Skid Row?
As of right now, no. Honestly, no. I guess I'm here until they run us out.
A lot of the people here on Skid Row think they're just taking dope or any other substance. However, with the rapid increase of fentanyl, many times it's laced into these other harmful substances. And fentanyl is so strong, just a sprinkle of it can kill you. I beg you, if you are watching this video, please stay away from fentanyl like it's the Black Plague. It is so deadly and is killing so many people. Please stay away.
This guy is clearly passed out right now. How do we know that he is still alive and that he doesn't need Narcan right now?
Breathing. You see his chest rising, and it's going up and down, and his color's good.
Oh my
now,
God!
He's blue. He's not responsive. His color's gone. He'd be like a blue, gray, purple color.
Oh, he's not blue and gray. We're good.
Then you know he's overdosing.
By the way, this is Gavin Newsom solving. A lot of you are unaware. Gavin Newsom solved homelessness. Right? He spent billions and he solved it.
Okay. So the most important thing is to hit him with Narcan. Doesn't matter how much Narcan you give him. You know, if you got 3 in here, give him all 3 and rescue breaths.
Okay, so what's in here? What's inside this bag?
Okay, so
this Narcan you inject into their nose and it brings them back to life.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
While I was talking to the guy about Narcan, my friend Tommy was also talking to another guy in the cart about some other things. And I think you guys are all going to find this very strange, what he received from the people on the cart.
We were talking to the people over there in the van.
I mean, like, I want that guy to be fine, but I would prefer if someone else did the rescue breaths, if you know what I'm saying.
And they're giving out free stuff. They're giving out the Narcan to save people, and then they're also giving out needles.
That's crazy. That is so insane.
And what's the idea of giving out needles and the rubber bands?
This is so they could do the drugs like without worrying about disease, so everyone gets a clean needle.
That's fucked up. It's so fucked up, it's crazy. It's like, they're doing drugs anyway, might as well give them needles. That's insane. It's such a nightmare. It's such a nightmare, bro. Right? This is how Gavin Newsom is solving homelessness, right?
That's like, how many needles inside there? There's
27, 10 of them.
There's 10 needles inside of this bag right here.
You get everything, the whole kit. You get the rubber band, You get the alcohol, you get the cotton swabs, but then this is what you actually put it in here and heat this up, and then they give you filtered water.
So they are literally giving the people here on the street what they need to keep doing drugs.
And it's funny because if you notice, like in your hand, you have the Narcan one, right? So they're giving you the stuff to do the drugs, right? This, glass pipes, and then they're giving you the stuff to save your life, so you don't die, and then they give it to you every day. And look, I'm not even homeless. I just went up to the guy and said, hey, can I get a Narcan bag and can I get a drug bag? And the guy said, yeah, no questions asked, no, hey, don't do this, or can we get you some help? No.
This is crazy. They're literally giving this out every day, all right? Like, and this is where billions of dollars are going, right? Probably. I mean, and maybe to mansions. Who knows if Gavin Newsom's mansion was paid by the billions of dollars of tax money that went there? But like, but this is the shit that they're paying for. This is the tax money. This is where the tax money's going.
They're offering you the drug bags to do the drugs. They're not offering you any kind of help or assistance or any kind of detoxing. They're just giving you the materials.
They're giving you the drugs
to do the drugs.
They're giving you the stuff you need to do the drug, and they're giving you the stuff that you need to revive your life after you do the drugs.
Think about how much money this costs for these packs to be given out daily to so many people, when that money could be going to other programs to help them. And like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, here, kill yourself, save yourself, kill yourself, save yourself. It's a cycle, and it's not fair to them.
And before I left Skid Row, I had to see what it looks like inside of one of these tents.
How long did it take for you to make your shelter here?
About a day, maybe. About a day. Yeah.
I believe that. I mean, it's nice.
Can I go inside, check it out?
Yeah, go ahead, check it out. Go ahead.
$24 billion, all right, to homelessness. $24 billion to homelessness. And it's going for daily drives, giving out extra fucking needles and shit to people.
Ain't nothing else you can steal. I ain't got no money.
He set up a closet inside of here. His air mattress right here. It's built up on a platform, and he's got water set up. It ain't much. However, it is completely free to set up a tent here in LA.
So look at that.
LA versus paying $3 to $4 grand for an apartment. It really ain't that bad inside there.
No, I mean, I try to keep it cool. You know, like I said, you know, wherever you live, you know, if you make it your home, hey, got to keep it clean, you know?
I respect this guy's vibe, you know? I do.
Your tent right here, do you get rats that come in?
Yeah, they come in, but then they go out as soon as I...
My living conditions slightly better than Asmongold. When rats go in his house, they don't go out. When they go in mine, they leave. That's right. That's why they call me Rat Man.
You know, because I put this on the floor. That's pine saw and bleach.
Wow, that was wild. Oh my god. Yeah, so anyway, so this is apparently what they're doing with our tax dollars in California. Pretty awesome. So yeah, anywho, the reality is simple. The reality is the leftoids are trying to steal elections, and they're trying to manipulate people, all right? I don't know if this guy would work to go get, you know, a passport to go vote. And the left desperately needs, quite literally, the people, and I'm not trying to be rude to this guy, but the people that aren't contributing to society, those are the actual leftist voter base. So they desperately are trying to steal elections. They're desperately pissing money away while having these guys infinite underclass to society. And I want to tell you something that's very sad, but very true. All right, and I'm not, again, I don't mean this in a rude way to the homeless people. Obviously, it's a real tragedy that they are where they are. But super important to note, the leftoids want these guys like this because the left is going to run the policy of we want to give free shit to homeless people. So the homeless people are always going to vote for them. You know, the homeless people are always going to vote for the left. So as long as the left keeps them homeless and needy and drugged up, they will forever vote for the party that's going to continue giving them more drugs. It's so sad, but the left has essentially created an underclass to society and opened the border to steal elections. And we're fighting that by like making people show ID when they vote, and they're losing their mind. So yeah, anyway, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Hey, this was the video. Definitely subscribe. I'll link Nick Shirley's video in the description. Thank you so much. Big kisses to the people. All right, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Like, subscribe, and this video was streamed live on kick.com/Nuxanor. See you there. Stay weird, fam.
I know I've made a lot of videos recently clowning on driving streamers who are addicted to streaming while behind the wheel of a vehicle and hardly paying attention to the road, jeopardizing everyone's safety out there, and in a lot of cases, crashing. Recently, there was even a TikTok streamer who is now facing charges after killing a man while doing a TikTok driving stream.
It was weird, like, so... Tanisha Roten, as you can see, she was too preoccupied with her stream talking there.
We'll start
Lady
after
Roses and Galaxies capturing
yeah,
her attention.
I think that'll start happening. We'll do a 8-day marathon. Make a marathon. Sound good?
Lucas. This kind of shit gets my blood boiling, which is why I've been yapping about it so much recently, because it's only becoming more and more common. It's been normalized to just stream in cars now for a lot of people, and it's just incredibly dangerous and can lead to situations like that. In many of these cases, the streamer is too focused on their chat, interacting with them, jingling keys, you know, doing the song and dance to keep the chat engaged, and they're just focused there, not on the road. So at that point, they're no longer even operating a vehicle, they're riding a fucking missile, which is why we've been seeing so many videos of them crashing, causing accidents, or in that case, killing people.
What is this guy doing? Wait, what? What are ones for? Oh shit. Well, I just crashed my fucking car. Damn it, bro. Oh well.
Shucks. Oh well. Is what it is. That was unavoidable. That parked car came out of nowhere. He had no time to react to that at all. Not even at fault, honestly. That was really on that vehicle there. I mean, shame on them for parking, right? They should have known that a streamer would be coming through, just fucking blankly staring at their phone screen, reading chat like a fucking zombie out there. How could they not have predicted that? This clip is from yesterday, and we are seeing tons of clips like this all the time now, because streaming while driving has become very popular. Now, in this case, this streamer was clearly reading his chat. Moments before hitting that parked car, he even said, "What are the ones for?" indicating that he is looking at chat, not the road. He made no effort to turn away from the parked car despite ample opportunity to do so. It was like the most easily avoidable collision if he even glanced up from his phone for even a split second. Fucking SpongeBob SquarePants is more alert than this guy. Like, this is unbelievable just how long he zones out from what he is doing behind the wheel of this car. Imagine if that guy who crossed had went left instead. This dude would have flattened him like a fucking pancake. You wouldn't have even seen him. He would have just ran over him. And there's no cope or excuse because you can see all of it unfold before your very peepers here. He was just talking to chat, he makes that turn and is immediately lined up with the parked car and makes no adjustments. So he was still reading chat clearly. Either that or he's drunk, either that or he fell asleep, either that or he fucking blacked out there or something, his brain blue screen. And get this, Goofy is trying to say he wasn't distracted by his phone, his attention was on the pedestrian moving unpredictably in the roadway, so he was trying to avoid hitting them. Moving unpredictably in the roadway, brother, he's going through the crosswalk. The clearly labeled crosswalk there, like, what are you yapping about?
I thought you used CapCut already.
Hey, let's just play ball with this for a second. Let's say he was doing zigzags like he was trying to avoid an alligator. He was serpentining through the roadway.
I know, I'm saying, like, I thought that was one of the ones that you used.
You crashed into a parked car. So what did you do? Like, turn your head fully around like a fucking owl trying to track this guy?
Yeah.
What do you, like...
What are there any other options in that you can think of?
420. Right on time. No, what is this guy doing?
This is a longer clip that makes it even more clear this guy wasn't moving unpredictably through the road or anything. And in this longer clip, clip, it actually sounds like he's fiddling with something in the passenger seat, trying to get something out, and then making a reference to 420. So some people were speculating maybe he wasn't just like, you know, fucking laser focused on his phone. Instead, he was too preoccupied trying to light up or something. I still believe he was still looking at his phone, preoccupied with chat, since he was addressing them right before crashing into the parked car. His excuse is beyond dog shit, and it shouldn't fool a single soul on this planet. You would actually have to be a lobotomized idiot to believe that for even a split second, that the reason he crashed into a parked car is because he was trying to avoid hitting a pedestrian on the sidewalk. So he thought he was moving unpredictably on the road, and in order to avoid hitting them, decided to idly drive into a parked car. Yeah, that really passes the smell test, huh? Let's say for a second though, let's play ball with this, because this is just so ridiculous, it's outlandish. Let's say he was moving unpredictably in the road. What was your strategy to avoid hitting him? Like not looking at the road, trying to look everywhere else besides the road?
They just want to make sure that went completely through.
That's moving unpredictably, by the way. So nothing about this makes any sense from his side of things with his explanation. It's clear what happened. He was distracted. He's streaming while driving. He was distracted by chat, or potentially distracted by whatever he was getting out in the passenger seat. I'm inclined to believe that much like all the other fucking driving streamer losers that keep crashing their cars every other day, he was distracted by reading and interacting with chat and not paying attention to the road, and as such turned his vehicle into a weapon, hitting a parked car. That's what I think is pretty evident here from this clip. Now, what I want to also mention that adds just a cherry on top of this is this streamer earlier in that stream had made a citizen's arrest on a hit-and-run suspect.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Stand the rest! Now! Get on the ground! Lay on the ground now! Lay on the ground! Don't you move! Thank you! Yes, they still fucking tase you! You're gonna get choked, I swear to God! I'm gonna tase you to have a heart attack! Hands up now!
So he went from performing a citizen's arrest on a hit-and-run suspect directly into crashing his vehicle due to distracted driving. What a true combo. What an adventure that is. Now, I know this has been said by a lot of people, but I'm also very surprised streaming platforms haven't just made a blanket ban on driving streams across the board. Just full stop, period, because this shit happens all the time. There are clips just like this all the time. And we just saw, as I mentioned at the beginning of the video, a TikTok driving stream lead to the death of a pedestrian. Like, I am just really shocked that it is still just an allowed piece of content to stream while driving. It is dangerous. Adding a distraction like chat while you are driving on the road trying to entertain as opposed to trying to safely arrive at your destination, it's a recipe for disaster, as we're seeing time and time again here. So I am surprised that it isn't something that is just immediately frowned upon on these platforms. So yeah. It's rare that I can't yap up.
Let's see. What are we gonna watch?
There's a large bird behind you, gentlemen.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
All right, everybody, welcome to the show. I hope you're having an awesome and amazing man day. First and foremost, a couple shameless plugs. Make sure you subscribe to Review Tech USA. I upload content on a fairly regular basis, and I stream on a fairly regular basis as well. Also, make sure to leave a like and a comment too. It helps out in the algorithm. And hit the bell. I always forget about the bell. Hit the bell so you get notifications of my newest videos. And also, I have an ASMR channel called Tech25 ASMR. I have new content planned for this year, and I also have plenty of content up there already. So make sure you sub to Tech25 ASMR. I'll have links to everything I mentioned below in the description and top pinned comment. Hey, is everything becoming more expensive for you? Is it tough to even buy groceries at the grocery store without having to do a payment plan like Klarna? That's actually a thing where people are using like buy now, pay later for groceries. But at least, hey, even though that's happening, you can't buy a house, you have to continue to rent because buying a home is very unaffordable. At least you could buy your electronics, right? You could own these. You could watch Netflix on your phone and you'll be happy as you're a lemming making a bunch of money for other people while you're still broke. Right? Right, well guess what? You're not going to be able to own this stuff anymore either. You're going to have to rent it soon. And even if you rent it for like 2 years and you think, all right, at least at the end I get to keep what I paid for monthly, right? Got to give it back here. Give it. You paid for it for 2 years and it's outdated. It doesn't matter. We want it back. That's literally what's happening right now, and this is just the beginning. So I talked about this is just a couple days ago, how HP is doing this. Now, we know that RAM prices are going up because of the AI data centers, and RAM is going up like 3. If you wanted to buy like a 32 gigabyte kit in August, that kit, even towards the end of 2025, was probably like 3 times the price, if not more, and it's gotten worse since then. So HP's whole thing was, I made a video on this, is that you could rent laptops from them, and it's more affordable because you don't have to pay up front. But here's the thing, you don't own it at the end. It isn't like a rent to own thing where, okay, after the lease is up, if you want to keep it, you get to keep it. Again, I used to work with a company called Cutting Edge Gamer, and I actually was a customer of theirs too, because yes, okay, you paid a little more or somewhat more to lease the graphics cards from them, but guess what? If you wanted to keep it, once the 13th month came around, that card was yours. You owned it. I still have a 2080 to this day. That was from Cutting Edge Gamer, rest in peace to them. That now is mine. I can do whatever the hell I want to it. I can keep it, I could sell it, I can give it to one of the birds, I can replace a bird and put the 2080 right there. Not with this though. These laptops, you gotta give them back to HP no matter how long you were paying on them, which is insane. But guess what? Guess what? They're not the only ones going down this route. Sony's doing the same thing. You can't afford a PlayStation 5? You can rent it from them. I'm not kidding. Now this is happening in the UK where Sony is actually offering a rental program for the PlayStation 5. And I'm sure this is a test market that if it does well here, you don't think they're going to bring it to the States and other places around the world. This comes from Kotaku. PlayStation in the UK has paired up with a company called Raylo to offer rental options for a huge range of its hardware. For a whacking $33 a month, you can get a 1 terabyte PS5 you don't own, or make that $39 if you want a second controller with it. $6 more a month for a second controller. You don't get to keep any of this. Keep that in mind. Called PlayStation Flex, it purports to lease out PS5s and accessories starting at about $13 per month. That's pounds right there. Deliberately aimed at customers who aren't able or willing to pay the full price up front, but the reality is much more grim. Buckle up for that. And here is PlayStation UK. So it's not like I just got there. Sony's sanctioned by Sony, blessed by Sony. Here is their tweet. Okay, PlayStation UK. Join your friends on PlayStation 5 with Flex. Lease a PS5 digital edition console starting at £9.95, I believe, per month. And it's about $13 a month for a limited time only. The quote starting at £9.95 per month claim in the promotional materials is extremely misleading. This is the price for the bizarre 825 gigabyte digital edition of the PS5. They actually cut down the storage size to save on cost. They make it next to impossible to opt out of the console. The reality to rent that lowest tier console for a month without a contract contract would cost you $26.50 per month. So if you want it without a contract, you're going up like double the price, or twice as much as the implied price. So unless you do the 3-year plan, you're paying a hell of a lot more. Talking standard 1 terabyte PS5 store to be available for £11, $59 per month, $16. For a single month, it would actually cost you $33. The same console to buy and own outright costs $654 or £480, let's say, if including tax in that figure. It gets even more bizarre though. If you signed up for that 36-month,
Dragon's got a breath attack.
At the cheapest rate, this would cost you a total of $417. So maybe it's a bargain, right? Like, hey, it's still, at that point, it's cheaper than just buying a PS5, even if you're just paying the monthly installments. That's £60 cheaper than buying it day one. Except, no, because at the end of those 3 years, you spent your £417 on owning nothing. You have to give the PS5 back. So this payment plan from Sony and Raylo that you rent this console, all right, you know, it's actually a little bit cheaper than buying a PlayStation 5, but the person who spent a little bit more money to buy the PlayStation 5 outright, now they own it. Like Taku just said, they could sell it, they could do what they want. You don't own that console.
Right.
You don't want it anymore. You gotta fork it over. Sony wants it back. Now here is where it gets even more insane. The situation obviously gets considerably worse if you rent the PS5 for a shorter period of time. If you were unable to commit beyond a monthly rate, which of course is the case for many with low income or provide cheaper access to this tech, unable to commit to a 12-month contract, let alone a 3-year one, for the equivalent
No, wait,
it's
a little baggy.
$1,202 for a console you don't even own. So if you don't want to be tied into a 3-year contract and you want to have a PlayStation 5 for maybe the same time period, it'll be almost $1,200. Do you understand how insane that is? Do you understand how much of that they're robbing the consumer? They're robbing people who can't afford to be robbed. And they're just saying, oh, you want this luxury? Well, we're going to gouge you. Because who do you think is going to go for these prices? It's going to be the people that can't afford it. And it's always the ones who can't afford it that get screwed over the most. It's unreal. Just wanted to add this in here. This is Rich editing this in post. So say you wanted to do this rental plan, but only for a year out of contract. And you wanted to do something, maybe you wanted to do it 6 months, but you wanted the console for a year. It would be about $34 a month. And about $396 about. So you're essentially just shy of owning the console outright if you do the out-of-contract monthly lease for a year or even slightly less. It's insane. It's insane. There's no way, this is extortion. There's no other way to look at it. And let's go back to freedom of dollars for a second. If you wanted to get the PS5 and do this plan without a contract with an extra controller for that 3-year period, to have an extra controller, again, you can't keep any of this either at the end of your however long you keep it, it would be about $1,400 a month. To have one extra controller, you would be paying $200 and something more over that time period. For an extra controller. It's $200. It's insane. Hey, you want to rent a PS5 Pro? Same terms? It's almost $2,000. $1,840. Here's what happens if you want to cancel early. It gets even worse. Canceling early requires having paid a minimum of 18 months of charges, plus that month and the next. So if you've signed up for 2 years but need to cancel after 12 months, you'll need to pay another 8 months worth of charges to get out of the contract. So if something happens that maybe rent goes up, mortgage rate changes, and I've got to give up this PS5 that I'm renting. I wanted something for my kids and I need to pay up front, but this is too much money. You gotta still pay up. Give us the other 8 months there. That's part of the contract. contract. Sucks for you. It's amazing that as I'm talking about this, they have like progressive leasing and lease here, or pay an insane amount of interest to pay something in monthly payments that you want to own now here. It's, oh my god. Capitalism is absolutely terrible. Now, obviously, renting technology is not a new thing. It's been around for a very long time. But these stories that I'm talking about here, like with HP and Sony, their timing is what makes them work. We know that RAM prices are skyrocketing, making buying products much more challenging for many people. And on top of it too, the economy
we can refine it as well over time.
Is really bad, and people are really struggling right now. So all of these corporations are like, how can we profit off this? I know. We could rent out our technology at insanely high prices with ridiculous contracts, and then we don't let them keep the tech, even if they've paid for it for years. So we get the tech back, even if it's in crappy condition. I'm sure we can do whatever we need to do to make money off the
Oh
parts.
fuck yeah! I got
And
to
on
the top of the
it,
tree.
too,
Free
we get
spider.
to make a bunch of money off of people renting our tech.
That's gonna be
they
cool.
never get to
I
own.
appreciate
Again,
that.
this also ties into everything I've been
spider.
saying about cloud computing. We know that AI, at least right now, is in a bubble, and it's gonna pop. There's not
I'm
an
gonna smoke
expert
some
out there that says
Smoke some
anything
weed,
else
smoke
but
some
the
weed.
AI tech
Burn
bubble
some trees, burn some trees.
What do you think they're gonna do with all these data centers? Recently, Jeff Bezos, always
Free
talking
spider,
about gave
free
it away.
spider.
He
Free
thinks
spider.
that
Free spider.
local computing power is antiquated, and just like our electrical grid, that we're going to have cloud computing do everything for us. We need to have edit videos, we're going to do it in the cloud. Many of them, basically, that even requires moderate computing power, you're going to have to go to the cloud. Okay, yes, having a grid of electricity, Jeff, is more convenient, but how many options do you have? Like, say your bill gets ridiculously high. Electric bills are increasing because of the AI data centers, by the way. I'm going to go see what my competition is doing and see if they offer a better rate. Good luck with that one. At best, you may find 2 electric companies in your area, and that's about it. It's a monopoly, or at best, a duopoly. And so in most cases, you have no choice but to pay whatever your electric company makes you pay, or you don't have electricity. It's that simple. And what do you think? What do you think? There's going to be a whole bunch of different options for cloud computing that you get to choose one, and they have to be competitive with each other? There'll be like 1 to 3. And they're all gonna, if they want to increase their rates, what are you gonna do if you need to edit videos? You're gonna have to pay them. If they want to increase their rates again, what are you gonna do? You have to pay them. And you think those other 2 or 3 companies that are gonna offer cloud computing are gonna give you a much more competitive rate? Maybe in the beginning, if I'm wishful thinking, because they may want to lure you in to their services, but no. They're going to be pretty much the same because they know they have you, and they know you need the cloud computing horsepower. You know, it's weird, at least at the end of the day, you know, everyone can virtually afford absolutely nothing, but at least you could buy your tech, right? It was like, all right,
like
one joy that many people, I can buy my phone, I can buy my console, I can buy this. Life may suck and everything else is unaffordable, but the one thing I've scraped together for that I can afford brings me some joy, and I get to keep that. Not anymore. They want to take that away too. They literally want you to own nothing, to be beholden to them for the rest of your life, and they're trying to brute force their way into that business model. And we have to try to fight it. We have to, because this is a dark road and it goes beyond tech. We own absolutely nothing. We are completely enslaved to these corporations, and it's going to get brutal out there, man. So we have to fight back, and we have to call it out, because this is just the beginning, and if we don't do something, it's going to get significantly worse. This is Rich of Review Tech USA signing out.
think, is this a dream? No, it's not a dream, folks. It's on Steam. Somehow this game has been freed from the system. Freed from the PlayStation 3. You know, ladies and gentlemen, I don't even think I need an emulator anymore. I should just wait. Hold on, Sliker. No, we'll keep that on the side. But I don't need it to emulate Metal Gear Solid 4 as of August. Now, there's a big thing for me talking about this because ultimately, ladies and gentlemen, it's one of my favorite games. Okay, I know for a lot of Metal Gear fans, they're like, story doesn't make any sense. This is a mess. It's a beautiful, fan servicey mess for the people that have stuck around with one of gaming's best franchises, right? If you ever played Metal Gear as a kid, this is probably one of the sweetest ways to end this off on. Now, yesterday they announced, Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2. Now, I'm kind of expecting this to be on the way, but, like, Konami's been a little hush-hush, and can we just say that Konami's kind of firing off on a lot of cylinders lately? You know, they've been making them Silent Hill games. I guess they've been paying attention to Metal Gear. Folks, pay attention. August 27th, we get Metal Gear Solid Volume 2. So you get Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, the senior citizen that just wrote down, and Metal Gear Solid. So basically, 2 games, well, technically 3, if we're going to be counting a Game Boy Color game, which we should. But anyway, I have to like look at a little bit of this because it's just surreal to finally see something escape. This is basically like, for a lot of the Bloodborne people, when Bloodborne PC, this is effectively Bloodborne for the PC for me. So anyways, going down, it's coming out on both Nintendo Switches. Somehow the Switch 1 is going to be running Metal Gear Solid 4 and Peace Walker. I'd love to actually pick up a copy just for the original Switch to see how that plays well. You know what I mean? Get that original PS3 frame rate. It's coming out for the PS5, somehow not the PS4, Xbox Series X and S, and Steam. So immediately looking at the Switch version, it doesn't contain anything but the game key card. Well, PlayStation 5, mostly got the disc. Xbox, not a single physical copy. That is so fucking sad to see. Anyways, though, ladies and gentlemen, there's some concerns that I have with Metal Gear Solid. For instance, now that it's releasing on the Xbox, I wonder how Kojima's not even involved. I wonder how Konami's gonna handle that scene where they basically like balls to the wall, like get on their knees and suck off the PS3.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc.
Alright, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging.
You see the disc labeled 2? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered 2. No need to swap. Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Peace, brother.
Age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of this.
Is they gonna get Otacon to redo his lines? I don't know. A couple other things too that I wonder are gonna make the cut. Like, this is one of those games where product placement, especially when it comes to Japanese games, are a huge thing. There's a lot of MacBooks flying around. There's a lot of product placement, like the iPod, for instance, that Snake can listen to that reduces his in-game stress. Yeah, when you're stressed out in Metal Gear Solid 4, you can just whack on some music, or you can literally just whack off in the game to get rid of your stress. Yes, that is a thing. There's many things that you can do in Metal Gear Solid 4. But yeah, it's a huge game. It's a lot of content, and unfortunately, one of the things that's not going to be over here is when it comes to MGS4 in particular, they're going to upscale the actual game a little bit. Obviously, you can imagine that things like the resolution and the frame rate are going to be up there, but things like the actual multiplayer don't really appear in this entire situation. And I kind of expected that. A lot of these remasters that come out typically act nostalgic. Like, we saw it with Red Dead Redemption. And we're going to unfortunately see it with this. Now, the big thankful part about this is it's not a full-price release. It's actually like $10 less than the last Master Collection. I guess it's
God damn it.
for like 2 games, right? So, look at the online, it's play MGS4 online. You just have to do it through an emulator. Like, you can see over here at Save MGO, these are the only people that, like, 91 people right now recording this or playing this game. And you can see that all these people are live somehow they have the multiplayer modes in advance, they might somehow have those accessible. I wonder how they're going to handle the actual screen that's installing the game, considering that we're not going to be doing that. Is it just going to turn into a compiling shaders?
So fucking annoying and hard to do this.
Now, Peace Walker.
Yay! We're
If you
here.
ever played Peace Walker, it's like the PSP Metal Gear Solid game that was released after 4, and it's kind of the precursor to Metal Gear Phantom Pain. So you basically run around collecting soldiers, building up your army, and taking on missions. So this, thankfully, actually has the multiplayer component left in. So they said you can play with up to 2 to 4 people online, and me and Amara definitely said we are fucking playing this game together, okay? We tried playing this on Metal Gear Solid, Peace Walker, like the PS3 emulators, through the emulated online component, which has worked exceptionally well on. So hopefully it works just even better here through like Steam or just like PlayStation Network. You know, like normal people would play the game, not nut jobs. So that'll actually work fine. The other actual release for this is pretty sweet too. It's Metal Gear Ghost Fable, so they did include the 3rd game. Now this is a Game Boy Color game, and for anybody that hasn't played this, imagine back in the day, right? Back in the day, you used to have a lot like big PlayStation, Nintendo releases used to be scrunched down for the Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color. Sometimes they were really great, sometimes they were really like impressive. So they took the gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 1 and kind of scrunched it down to Game Boy Color. And it's probably one of the best handheld sort of games that I've played. I really like Metal Gear Ghost Fable. So to see it this pretty damn incredible to see. That didn't make one-person battle mode, which is, you know, where you link the Game Boys together. I don't think they were ever even intending to do that shit to begin with. But yeah, technically you get 3 games. One of them is just a Game Boy Color title. And yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to. So ultimately, I am completely real with you. Metal Gear Solid 4 is escaping the clutches. And for a while, I used to actually try to play this game on the actual Steam Deck. And you can see gameplay of it right here, provided by Not a Game Addict. And he shows the game running at like 20 frames per second. Now, unless you get things like lossless scaling, you can frame gen to like 40, maybe 60. It'll still play like ass. But this is the closest I was able to play portable Metal Gear Solid 4. Now, with the PC version, you can probably play it at 60, maybe even 90 frames on the actual deck, which is pretty much what I'm excited for. This basically means that I can install every single Metal Gear game and play it in bed, okay? Just like how I've always wanted, you know, just literally right up there with my deck, okay? TV can be used by the significant other or anybody else. I can just sit there with the actual, I can play this shit on a plane now without the frame rate running at 20. And ultimately the best part about it is because the PC, you know, mods are going to be a thing. I hope that eventually there might be the multiplayer service brought back via mods, but even if not, just having access to things that can run ultra wide, you know, just a superior experience is probably all you need. This is still one of those games that is super duper difficult to emulate on the actual PlayStation 3, to the point that even on my PC, I can't run it at perfectly 60 frames per second, okay? And it is one of those ports where I thought it was going to be impossible because I guess it was something that was so heavily designed for the PlayStation 3 system that, you know, nobody really expected it to just be ported over. Again, even under Konami, they were probably like, why even bother? Finally, for the first time, Metal Gear Solid 4, a game that was basically hard-locked to the PlayStation 3, is available on PC and pretty much everything else. It's kind of like a Red Dead Redemption situation where, like, for a while people used to use emulators specifically just to play Red Dead. Now you can play that shit on a fucking cell phone. It's been ported everywhere. So it's great to see Metal Gear Solid 4 just basically escape its system. And I'm just interested to see how they're going to handle some of the changes in the game to reflect. I mean, there's literally an actual thing in the game called the Metal Gear Mark II where Snake controls it with an actual DualSense controller. So are they going to replace him with, like, DualShock controller? Are they going to replace him with a PS5 controller? Is they going to replace him with an Xbox controller? Is Snake going to stick a Joy-Con in his ass? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm pretty fucking ready for this. I'm actually pretty excited. This is the one thing that I was like hoping for. Like, I finally don't have to whip out the emulator to play Metal Gear Solid 4.
This This game is way too relaxed when no one's fucking fighting each other. It's so bad. It's like almost like not fun. Almost. That's like the server, you know. It's like what type of server is it?
It's finally showing up. The Master Collection is out. Ultimately, the future of it is something that I do want to kind of talk about just a little before we end off. After Metal Gear Solid Volume 2, I don't know if they're going to be doing Volume 3, but I imagine they may just to kind of tie it off as like a trilogy re-release set. So, there is one game missing. Obviously, the price has been a little lower, but, I think for some people, they probably do want the third game, and I think they're saving that for something like Metal Gear Rising. Somebody mocked up on the Reddit over here, which MGS Rising, or Metal Gear Rising, is one of those games that's sort of been like a fan favorite lately. Like, a lot of people have been really enjoying it. It's actually a sequel to Metal Gear Solid 4 story-wise. It's just one of those games where it's more about the hack-and-slash gameplay than the stealth. There are stealth segments, but yeah, it's one of those things where I imagine if they're going to make a volume 3, they're probably going to save this game for that. They'll probably bundle it with something like Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain or Ground Zeroes for people that, just want to get the literally, it's this game that is the actual conclusion. And again, one of the things that I kind of want, and this is one of the things that I appreciated as part of this collection, was the Metal Gear Acid and Acid 2 games, which were like these spin-off trading card games that Metal Gear had, where they combined sort of this trading card experience with stealth. Unfortunately, those didn't make the cut, but I do hope that Konami releases those down the road in another volume, because those are two exceptional games that have effectively been locked to the PSP for like ever, okay? Now, of course, obviously, there's a slew of extra Metal Gear games, but I don't think everything's gonna make the cut, okay? I don't think shit like Portable Ops is gonna make the cut, and I don't think games like the Twin Snakes will make the cut, okay? Because there's so much Nintendo shit thrown in there. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it's a good day to be a Metal Gear fan, okay? It's a good day to wake up. It's a good day to see one of the most beloved franchises actually have its fan servicey sequel finally leave the PlayStation. Anyway, that's all I had to say. If you like this song, please like, comment, subscribe, just like the video and bye. Hello guys and gals, this is Omar and welcome to Ask Just Released Shit. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? This crash sort of happened. If you want to take a look at some of these crazy stock values as a sign of what looks like a crash, ladies and gentlemen, 8% drop for our friends over at Take-Two. Now, the last 5 days, you might be like, what happened, Muda? Did GTA 6 get delayed again? No. We gotta wait till September to find out it's getting delayed till August of next year. No. Ladies and gentlemen, there has actually been a ripple effect in gaming. Roblox, for instance, 5 days, if we're looking at it, suddenly dropped its value. Why did something like Roblox drop in value, Muda? Did they happen to clean up their massive pedo situation? Not really. What about Unity, Muda? How did Unity? Did they get into another interesting little controversy? No. Actually, all these companies sort of seem to be dropping. And it's because of one specific technology, ladies and gentlemen, and that technology is Genie 3. Now, look, when I started this video by saying Ass just released shit, I think a lot of us are kind of tired of constant slop everywhere in, like, our social media feeds, in our video games, and everything, right? There's really a lack of human content, it seems. Even when things aren't generated with slop, you tend to have video games even that are completely unplayable because 80 hours of a video game is kind of padded out with 60 hours of meaningless content and 20 hours of actual fun stuff. Case in point, the newest Assassin's Creed Shadows. Didn't even finish it, and I have finished every single Assassin's Creed game up until literally that one. It's just that much of a slog. Even games like Battlefield, which rightfully got criticized because once you play the game longer than 15 hours, typically going from planet to planet was the same over and over again. Now here, ladies and gentlemen, is Genie 3, which is sort of Google's new release. I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen like videos of this floating around, but basically you can make And apparently the moment Google unveiled this, the entire gaming industry was like, hold on a minute. The investors who pumped their money into video games were like, wait, forget GTA 6, Brandon. Could we possibly get access to GTA 7 before GTA 6? You know, these are the people that think they can go into Gemini and do, all right, Gemini, code me Grand Theft Auto 7, no mistakes, make sure it works, day one on PlayStation 5. And that's the kind of mentality some of these people tend to have. Again, the dumbest. I think a lot of us know that technology, once it's released, is never put back into the bottle. I'll actually give you an example of it in this video as well regarding just this. Because I'm not just here to talk about Genie 3, there's also open source versions of it also coming in. But basically, for anybody that doesn't know, you have the ability to generate a meadow with a Shiba Inu jumping around. And yes, it does run like this. It runs at 720p, 24 frames per second, and you can only play these worlds for like 60 seconds. So don't think just yet you can have Dog Walking Simulator 2026 anytime around. But yeah, honestly, compared to like what we saw initially, remember, I have covered this whole thing since the beginning. I am a sage in the arts of video game artificial intelligence. And when we first looked at this, we had things like Game Engine, which basically was the ability to look at hours upon hours of Doom footage and recreate the original Doom gameplay in an entire video. Remember, there is no aspect of Doom programming here. It's just a video generation AI with input prompts that is literally working off of footage and training data that it has learned from watching thousands upon thousands of hours of Doom gameplay, okay? In a way, it's actually kind of impressive. If it wasn't for the fact that really nothing can be generated. At most, Doom can be remixed into something else, right? That's pretty much the extent of this technology.
The other two,
Believe me,
Black
let's
Holes,
look a little bit
do
closer.
that one.
So I was looking at some footage for like Genie 3 that people have been generating, and one of them was interesting. Like, for instance, this fish footage where like they generated like a kitchen. Wow, I gotta stop dropping this phone. But they generated this like kitchen where this fish flops around, and again, you can see that the characters are doing monotonous robotic animations. The fish is actually somewhat acting in this world for a second, right? Like they generated it. And when you move the camera around, there is some era of object permanence. You can go through legs, and there is some understanding of physics, okay? The AI models are actually putting together the physics. So, in a way, like technically speaking, it's actually impressive to see. So to give a quick understanding to the people watching this, ladies and gentlemen, Genie 3 is actually accessible if you have Google AI Ultra. So this is an experiment. Unfortunately, for this video, I am not paying for Google AI Ultra, because how much is Google AI Ultra? I'll show you. Google AI Ultra is around $169 a month for 3 months if you get it on this deal. It's actually $339. Now, the reason I don't want to give money for this is, A, I believe that, you know, providing and giving money to people for AI stuff, just normalizing the ability to take away computational time from us. So I'm not going to really give the money for this, and also, nothing that Google AI offers is anything that really screams worth it for this price. Even if I wanted to use something like Gemini, which from time to time would occasionally I don't need to be giving them that much money for it. But that is how expensive and how long this actually is. Because as you can imagine, if Google allowed every single person to do this, well, they'd be going through a pretty big load, so to speak. Now, again, there's more footage for this as well. For instance, this is what appears to be a penguin running in the Arctic. Now, of course, the big thing about this is you can use your keyboard to sort of move things around, you can jump, but that's pretty much the extent of what I've seen over here. Now, of course, every single video is literally 1 minute long, and that's because it can only last for a minute before the entire, you know, AI world just shits on itself. It stops, and then you have to basically generate an entirely new one. So, of course, what is interesting, though, is you can just sort of see where the copyrighted material was grabbed from. So, for instance, this clip shows Fortnite, where, again, the actual player is running through, and it actually looks pretty good.
That
like
wasn't too bad. Not gonna lie, those kills
so
weren't too bad.
You
just fought 2 people.
Right? It's actually a lot better. Remember, we started from Counter-Strike
after fighting a snake.
On my GPU, right?
And now we're sitting here with like actual copyrighted fucking Fortnite. I wonder how Tim Sweeney feels about this, to be honest with you, but you can see that in many ways, right? Like the actual like AI is having trouble like counting down even. Things are sort of like melding together. It's more logical than it was before, but that's basically the gameplay. And where it gets even wilder too is when like people try passing it off as if it's a real game. So for instance, right here, this is I'm gonna leave the comments to guess what game this could be. Because it sure as fuck doesn't look like Dark Souls 3 to me. In fact, wait just a second. So the game actually, you know, you go down, you respawn. It's basically
I'm gonna go kill somebody. I'm totally gonna go kill this spirit. Ah, fuck.
Dark Souls 3 UI popped in there. Yes, that is what it
I
is.
am.
And I guarantee
YouTube
you
and
this
Twitch.
is, what is this location in Dark Souls 3? I think it's the
Do
high
it. I just killed two
two
dogs.
in the game. Yes, that, my friends,
No.
that, my Padawans, is basically
playing
the
the
extent
dinosaur
of what Gemini or Genie 3 is sort of doing. Now,
Yeah.
it basically caused a lot of the ripple in like the video game world. Like, I guess investors were thinking, oh, wait a minute, why do we need to wait
So
2
like
years?
one of the
Like,
things I
how
like
long is
to
GTA
do is
6
like
been in development for?
sit in trees.
Over that?
And like
Why
I
wait that long?
normally am a flying creature, but I honestly think these spiders are fucking amazing. I think these spiders are amazing.
Have actually attempted to do that.
So I'm a spider. I'm a spider. I climb on walls and I stalk people. I move so fast.
Throw it into Genie 3, and they were actually able to walk around.
No,
with, like,
I unfortunately, I literally am a spider.
Now, of course, obviously, I wouldn't just start these videos and talk about them because I wanted to just yap about the gaming crash. The reality is,
That's right. There are crabs in this game.
is locked behind what appears to be Google servers, right? And you know, it's basically from I had to guess.
I mean, honestly, think of this. Ready? Crab is like the final evolution form.
Almost real time.
Alright, now think of this. Ready? It has a great protective shell and a couple of great attack opportunities it can use. It is literally like. It's technically scarier than the spider, but depending on the spider that you're talking about. So that the coconut crab, yeah, no shit. That coconut crabs eat everything. That's what my point. That's my point, though. Is like spiders, depending on what they are, can be like creepy. You know what I mean? But for the most part, they just want to fucking exist, and they don't.
I'm unable to show it for you because honestly, I can't even run it on my system. Right? So
really
here I actually have LinkBot downloaded. So here's the files for LinkBot. This is just the released version, which is canned.
I can't believe
so
I
you
just
can't even
killed two
control it.
fucking.
Actual action version has
Yo, I got that on video. I fucking clipped that shit.
is 156 gigs. So this is larger than most AAA games, larger than Red Dead Redemption,
What's going on?
and somehow just less comparable. Well, Starfield specifically, Red Dead 2 is exceptionally good. But to show you guys the sort of footage over here that's playing around. Again, is not directly controllable, but to show you these comparisons is actually quite interesting. So for instance, in Genie 3, they're flying around inside the LinkBot pre-designed camera movements. They're able to render these very seconds. A bit of a harsh time frame. Now, so you can see right over here, they're like moving the character constantly back and forth, and you know, for the most part, this open weight model is doing pretty good compared to the actual proprietary stuff on the left. And obviously, look, I can't run this because I guess I just don't have enough VRAM on my system. I have and again, I don't have like a full AI server in my home, so I can't exactly be running like bot world-based cam like I normally would in these videos. So just apologies right there and then. But of course, you've also got link-based world app, which again, it's to release, and more importantly,
I'm gonna creepily stop.
they're currently having problems with like so if you at some point just wait a little bit for like a container where everything is assembled, right? But yeah, these
immediately, then like refund, and then took a picture of it.
A world that resembles a copy as possible, and then you can blatantly see how much of like the copied material it is.
They're stealing your food.
Straight up Grand Theft Auto 4-5, sandy shores, like you can.
That's nasty.
But the big thing about it is like compared to what we have, like, this shit is way more coherent.
What the fuck?
You know, back when I was simulating,
that's crazy.
The stream was enough to break the matrix. But here,
Not totally.
enough for this whole thing too. Is like one of the big things that I saw they were able to generate videos for like 8 to 10 minutes, which is so
Yeah, that can kill you.
because if you look at like AI video generation right now, before like it stops. Look at this, just so the longer a video takes, the more computation, the more RAM, the more memory, everything required. So to see them do like 10 minutes, bro, that's crazy. Of course, obviously the big issue is like memory is also something that goes off screen, like that. So it can't actually see the frame. So yeah, dude, just like years ago, it's kind of crazy stuff. You know, it's working in the gaming industry shitting itself. Look, I'm gonna be completely upfront. This technology is gonna be right now. Okay? So I'm not gonna sit
There's a Chipotle one. Chipotle. Don't call it Chipotle. Do not call it Chipotle.
I do have to ask the question.
You just said Chipotle.
With everything being personal.
No. We just said Chipotle.
Crazy things have gotten. And look, in the end, right, like, I think the most this technology could be used for is not replacing the video game, like a lot of AI bros will say, but I think that it can be used by game companies for like prototype stuff. So for instance, like if you're sitting in a game development room and you're thinking, okay, this is an idea for a video game, generate me a world, and then you can sort of kind of play around and see it, you know, in a procedural and like sort of like a pre-production way, and then you can build on top of it, right? But then again, that's also getting past the ick of generative AI, which a lot of people obviously have an issue with. Yeah, honestly, like a game crash happens, and it's insane to see the stock value drop this hard for a bunch of these companies, simply because Sheepteenth 3 comes out and shows to a lot of investors the future of video games.
Motherfucker. That fucking damn it. So stupid. I hate the fucking puddle shit. So fucking annoying. Yeah, these fucking people just fucking sit around and puddle. Like fight randomly.
I want to play GTA 15. Hey, Gemini, generate me the entirety of GTA 15's first 5 missions. You know, I go out, pick my ass, come back, and here I am playing the future of one of my favorite game franchises. You know, I don't want to sit here and be like, Atlas hasn't released. Hey, generate these first 6. I think massive. At what point is it going to get to a stage where these big companies actually start suing each other?
There's a
You know?
huge dong on the screen. What the fuck, man? You fucking holy shit. What? Why? Why would you show your purple dong on there? Why is it purple? Why is it purple? It's a night. I mean, listen, why is it purple though? You might need to see a doctor. Doctor time. Inevitable to go to the doctor or what?
Now, you know, one thing that I don't like, ladies and gentlemen, is subscription services. You ever feel like there's a subscription to basically everything? You want to play a video game? There's like a Game Pass here. There's a GeForce Now there. You ever go to like, you ever just want to watch like some television show? You go online and it's like, what streaming service out of the 100 do I have to find and purchase? You know, ladies and gentlemen, it's this reason why I've actually just started backing up all of my own games, movies, and music, because there ain't no way that I'm paying like 10, 15, whatever dollars a month I need to access media that keeps going in and out. Now, I talked about this a few days ago, but for anybody that doesn't know, ladies and gentlemen, Jeffrey Bezos is part of the world where he wants to eventually see computers move to the cloud. So, you know, it looks like your phone basically is taken away, just like owning your computer, your little laptop, your gaming. You have $1 billion that want to fucking own everything. So let's do this shit.
Directives. Yeah, at this point you could pretty much be anything in the game.
Flex code where you can actually browse the internet and have your engine without paying somebody monthly for it, right? And here's the best part. All of your shit is private, okay? I can look up whatever I want and it won't scare you. Scary companies, okay? Especially companies that are aligned with the U.S. government and tons of surveillance shit there. You know, on the opposite end, when it comes to computer hardware, one of the most wholesome things that I saw was this post right here. This is something from the news, like a computer store, where somebody can go and pick up this computer for like $20. Now, this computer's not powerful or anything. It's an Intel Celeron 1.6 gigahertz CPU. And it comes with Ubuntu 16.0. It's actually so low because the current Ubuntu is like 24.0. Well, so this image is obviously very different. You can see that somebody took what is effectively hardware that isn't supported by Windows. This is actually so old that it meets the minimum requirements for like Windows 8 and 10. This is hardware that has brought back to life, and you can use Linux on it. You can browse the internet. Other very basic things. This thing doesn't have to be thrown out. It can still be used. And it's powerful enough that you can probably watch videos on it. You might be able to use it as a very basic media like video games. And I'm not surprised that companies like Amazon say this kind of shit. Because that's for a game that nobody has access to. And then you can purchase cloud streaming services, right? Very great game. Instead of buying this game and having it running locally on your system, running their actual servers. But here's the issue that I've always had with what happens when the game has a server system? Well, now you live in a future where all of your or we lost the war on self-ownership. Now we have to go through Amazon and Jones server. Now by 2034, this game is like 24, okay? So it's like, but there's games that are old. This game is so old that Amazon has maybe they lost what it's called. Now you lost your access to playing the fucking video game. But if you own your own computer, that doesn't really have to matter. Here's a really great example. Tons of games.
Well, that's a crab riding a duck, basically. Watching that happen. Yeah, Prom, we can be anything.
Now it's as simple as taking a PlayStation you can go to the emulator, you can fire that shit right up. Now the funny thing about this is it not only runs exceptionally well, obviously if you have the hardware for it, but over time, if the world doesn't shift to a cloud-only world, it'll only get easier for the average person to keep this game alive, right? Regardless of Sony, regardless of economics, you're able to preserve your product and actually keep it in a game. somewhere around $80. Now, this is also something that very similarly happened with Yakuza 0, but it's insane to me to see them remove a game from people's libraries. Actually, not remove from libraries, but remove a cheaper option from libraries simply so they can sell a more expensive option down the road. An option that is currently garnering so much backlash because the actual lead captain actor, Teruyuki Kagawa. Teruyuki Kagawa, for anybody that doesn't know, is somebody that actually very much apologized publicly for apparently allegedly groping a hostess at a hostess club, right? This was a shocking report that surfaced where he groped a hostess's breasts, took off her bra, and passed it around to colleagues in 2019. Yeah, by the way, Sega is the same company that allows this shit, but they were very quickly to throw Pierre Taki under the bus when he was caught, or arrested for cocaine usage. And again, I don't know if it's like alleged or whatever. I think maybe the charges actually in that case were completely dropped. So in one case, doing a line of cocaine allegedly will get you removed from games like Judgment, but I guess taking off some person's bra without their consent and throwing it around for the boys, that's fucking cool. What do I do? Why not? I mean, we live in a world where like a pedophile is able to fucking, where pedophiles are running the government and shit, dude. I mean, we live in clown world is what it is. But yeah, that suddenly is an option, and the game is getting removed because they can sell you a more higher-end option. Now, the thing is, ultimately, at the end of the day, the companies enjoy it when they can take away any option left from you, the user. Now, ultimately, a lot of this is not just about games, it's about owning the stuff that you have, right? A lot of these companies really enjoy it when they can take away your access from actual ownership. Guys like Jeff Bezos are screaming at the thought of taking away the ability for you to preserve and locally have access to your shit, just so they can sell you streaming services, and if it comes to the world of artificial intelligence, blocking you out of AI and making sure that nobody can just freely download models to run them themselves. The only way to access this technology is through like 5 billion in the world that basically ruin it for the rest of the people out there. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's the future of the world at these scopes. This is why, again, ultimately, at the end of the day, my videos are not meant to fearmonger or be defeatist or doomerist about the situation. There are still ways that you can reject this and fight back, right? Obviously, don't buy the subscription services and be participant to them when you can self-host your own media files through things like Jellyfin, for instance. Don't be somebody that needs to go to their services for video games when if you even care about cloud streaming, you can set up your own local cloud streaming service as well too. Hell, running your games locally is still always an option. One of the things that I have very much done for the last few years is when it comes to live service stuff or online experiences, generally I've just started to play games with my backlog. Even if they're like over 10 years old, at least I can locally play and run them and at least enjoy it. And at least sends a message to these companies that, when it comes to people who want their stuff, you can still locally purchase your stuff. You can still require your stuff to run without internet. You can support developers, publishers, people that write software that support your right to ownership. If we ever get to a point where, computers are going to be rented over the cloud, at least we know that with options like Linux, for instance, and the emulators that we do have, that there will still somewhere be a community of individuals that will be using older, maybe not, as new product, maybe. Hopefully we never get to a point where like the computer itself is completely cloud hosted. That's the only issue. But for now, there are ways to sort of reject the subscriptions. You don't need to be using proprietary software. You don't need to be using software that is so disrespectful of you, the user. It's one of the reasons I don't use things like Microsoft Windows, right? Why use something that you know is absolutely horrible, something that doesn't care about you, the user, something that is constantly breaking on a near weekly basis, when there are alternatives that exist, alternatives that entirely aren't perfect, but they're there, okay? I think with things like local AIs, Linux, emulation, a lot of these technologies that I've talked about in the form of game preservation or just preservation in general are really going to start showing their advantages when people realize that, when these companies start yoinking away your local access, and people are starting to talk about a little bit more, start to realize that there needs to be a shift and a severe rejection of this crap.
I did not want to have to be that guy, but unfortunately, someone has to. This video is gonna radicalize you, I'm not gonna lie, because the thing that never happened happened again, and the media, quite literally, is running defense for the mass. I know, it's diabolical, but we're gonna have to talk about it. Canada has fallen. It's so over. The Transformers are rolling out.
Hello, my friends, and welcome back. It's Friday, the end of the week. That's already great. But what is even greater is the map on the screen. This was published by Rebar, one of the biggest Russian military bloggers, and this map shows Ukrainian units penetrating through Russian lines in Zaporizhia axis. This has been happening for a week, ever since Starlink was switched off, and after that Telegram was banned by the Russians themselves. Ukrainians have been jumping on this opportunity. Russian units are in the dark, no connectivity, no real-time feed for video from drone operators to artillery crews to relay coordinates. So Ukrainian units have this window of initiative and they're using it. This map is quite confusing, but let me show you what is the area it shows. First of all, look at these orange lines and blue lines that go into the red area. This signifies Ukrainian units' penetrations through Russian controlled areas. And in some areas, they go pretty deep. We're talking a few kilometers through the Russian lines. See, this is the area right here. Let me zoom out a little bit for you. Look at that. Right here. Zaporizhia axis. A little bit north from Huiliapole, the settlement half controlled by Russia, half by Ukraine. Let me make some drawings for you. It makes everything easy to see. What Rebar, the Russian military blogger, claims is that Ukrainian units have been sighted here and here. There have been Russian artillery missions, coordinates to bomb these places, to shoot artillery in these places. These supposed to be Russian controlled areas. So Ukrainian units are in this area. In some penetrations, they have reached this line. Supposedly, the goal is to make a surrounding. See, in this area, Russians have had their creeping advance. They have been crawling very slowly for the last 6 months, and now Ukraine is trying to stabilize using this darkness of communication in the Russian units to surround this specific area right here. It is not only Rebar who is claiming this, but we actually see Russian recon drone footage of them fulfilling artillery missions, and somebody has geolocated this. The locations are behind enemy lines right here.
It is.
Artillery missions
5
to 10 clicks deep into Russian controlled areas in Zaporizhia axis. In this map it might be a little bit clearer how this advance is going. Ukrainians also have established control of 3 villages. They didn't have this a week prior. So these are Dobropilia, Priluki, and Olena Konstantinivka. These 3 villages were in the gray zone before, and the gray zone is massive nowadays, about 15 clicks, where it's really difficult to permanently have any kind of positions. But now these villages are under Ukrainian control, signifying over a very long time an advance from the Ukrainian ground units. They are actually advancing to Russian-controlled areas and into the gray zone. So this can now officially be called a Zaporizhia counterattack. This is beautiful. I like this. And maps like this make me really happy when Russians themselves are showing on the map where Ukrainians are advancing. And to end this topic, here is a photo of Ukrainian artillery hits density. These yellow circles represent where in the last week most Ukrainian artillery missions have landed in this specific area. So this red area here is still Russian controlled, but it's not hit by artillery.
No, I don't want
Behind it is a strong line where the artillery is being focused, obviously signifying that Ukrainians are trying to make a surroundment, an encirclement of this specific area. As you can see, it has these rivers, Yanchur, Bokcha, and the tributaries of these rivers, signifying low ground around these rivers. And if you make an encirclement here, you will have a high ground looking into the valleys of these rivers. It's a very narrow, it's not a mountain, but like a narrow hill going up both sides of the river. So if you control the artillery position on top of that hill, shooting down into the river valley, that's that, and that's the Ukrainian goal. I'm happy to announce this counterattack. Ukrainians have again used the Flamingo missiles, and this time we have a video of them actually doing it. Not usually they show us the video because there's not much to watch. Releasing the Flamingos is just a peaceful, beautiful sight, as you can see here. Ukrainian soldiers have gathered around to see the release of these beautiful, beautiful birds. And they fly towards Russia. Where specifically? Well, the main missile and artillery directorate of the Russian army near Volgograd. Their base,
That thing's gonna kill them.
arsenal of ammunition was struck by these specific Flamingo missiles. These very same ones you see on the screen right here being released back into the wild. And we even have an aftermath, or like an explosion. Well, that's all you get. A little bit lit up sky. This is where their ammunition depot was hit. And here is the aftermath for you. It hit, it's burning, it's very nice. While the Ukrainians are releasing their Flamingos back into the wild to bring freedom to Russia, you can celebrate with the Ukrainians with wine from Bakhmut cellars. It's Ukrainian wine, it's art wine, Flamingo edition, specifically labeled for you, my friends, only on this channel. Go and get it, link is in the description below. And every time you see Ukrainians releasing one Flamingo back into the wild to bring some freedom to Russia, you can toast with it. I will. Go and get it, my friends. Art wine. Now we're gonna watch a video, my friends. It's a Ukrainian recon drone footage. It's showing two Russian soldiers when they threw down the Kalashnikov, raised up their arm, and they're gonna become POWs. Their fronts are to the Ukrainian side, their backs are to the Russian side, and they're walking on this road. They're being guided by this drone, since it's nothing new that nowadays drones take POWs. We've seen it. But what is peculiar about this is that Russians don't like it. They don't like their own men surrendering to the Ukrainians, and they rather have them eliminated than let them survive and surrender. Look at that, that's a Russian FPV, and it's striking its own soldier to make sure he will never be taken alive. They're actually killing their own soldiers to make sure they will never be taken alive. They're wasting their own ammunition on their own troops. This ammunition can be used to the enemy, but no, you use it to your own troops. This is a level of inhumanity. It's really hard to even understand it. Who will this benefit? It won't benefit the guy, it won't benefit the Russians themselves, it won't benefit the other POW. I think the only one it benefits is the rest of the world, because now we're seeing what Russia actually is. I don't understand this tactic, and it doesn't make sense in any level to me. But let's take a wider look on the Russian army, the size of their army. Ever since 2022, they have been recruiting 20 to 30,000 troops per month. It fluctuates up and down, but for the first time in January 2026, something happened with the statistics. It's a historical moment. In January 2026, Russian losses exceeded replacements by roughly 9,000, meaning their pace of mobilization can't keep up. And despite these massive casualties, the occupiers had no significant territorial gains. The total Russian losses in January 2026 were about 30,000, consisting of an estimated recruitment rate of roughly 21,000 and a manpower deficit of about 9,000. Russia's sustainable recruitment peak in 2025 was approximately 35,000 per month, implying a current deficit of 14,000 monthly. That means in January, for the first time, Russian army was actually shrinking in numbers. Ever since 2022, for 4 years, it has been expanding slowly and steadily, but now, last month, Russian army was smaller at the end of January than at the beginning of January. This is a historical moment, and it coincides with the new defense minister of Ukraine, Fedorov, who publicly says that their goal is to eliminate 50,000 Russian troops per month, making sure the army decreases very steadily. What is not decreasing in Russia, though, is the artillery shell production. They have managed to raise the production rates 1,000%, even more. In 2021, they produced 400,000 annually. The war started. 2022, 1 million. 23, 3.5 million. 24, 4.5 million. And in 25, we don't have the full statistics yet, but supposedly 7 million. So what's gonna be 2026? Even more, while NATO can produce only a fraction of that. They are massively ramping up their artillery shell production because Russian army is very heavily reliant on massive artillery usage. Not precision strikes, but whole carpet bombings with artillery. Old Soviet D-30 howitzers and similar. Thing is, they're producing so much artillery shells that they're actually stockpiling now. This hasn't happened because Iran and North Korea have supplied Russia 5 to 7 million rounds of artillery, and they're producing themselves millions of rounds, but they're shooting up millions of rounds. But now the numbers
Yo,
are
yo, you
they
playing
managed to
the
stockpile.
community?
For who? Well, for somebody else than Ukraine. The Russian army is getting ready for another war. Although their army right now is shrinking, their artillery stockpiles are expanding. This next story is insane. Ever since Starlink was cut off, it has been a disaster of communications for the Russian army. And like the Ukrainians bounced on this in Zaporizhia, and their units have made advancements about 6-7 kilometers into the Russian lines. Also, Ukrainian cyber units have used this as an opportunity of grabbing initiative. Ukrainian hackers brilliantly scammed the occupiers out of money, coordinates, and service data. The 256th cyber assault division, together with Inform, Napalm, and Ukrainian militants, launched fake bots supposedly for unlocking Starlink. See, Russian units are so desperate for Starlink. Now they understand it's never gonna work for them again, but a few days ago, they were still looking for options how to get their Starlinks whitelisted by SpaceX. And there was this magic bot who claimed, we can do that for you. Just give us your coordinates, pay us a little bit of money, we'll whitelist your Starlinks like the Ukrainian Starlinks. The Russians promised activation connections and happily handed over everything: passwords, geolocations, terminal data, and money. In the end, 2,420 information sets and precise troop positions went to Ukraine. As a bonus, 31 people in Ukraine willing to become drones for the enemy. All were reported to the appropriate authorities. So, 31 people in Ukraine who pretty much work for Russian units. This is a whole network of trainers. They have been located. They will be seized. Terminals disabled. Traders identified. And nearly $6,000 collected from the trusting heroes of the special military operation. And this money will be used for Ukrainian units. Thing is, it's not about the money or the people, it's more about the coordinates of the units. These units gave away the coordinates of their Starlink devices, which are usually in drone operators' vicinity, in drone operators' trenches, strong points, whichever point or location it is where there is connectivity like that, there is important drone operators or important officers. So one by Ukrainian units, and Russians are now very paranoid, forced to move out of these locations. And when you move under fire, you always take casualties. This is a genius operation, and that uses Russian hope of getting started to work again against this genius. Also, it's too much to show you everything, but here is some of the strikes already in these locations, in their Starlink coordinates. Also, there are chats. There are thousands of chats like that with the Russian Starlink drone operators who send money to get their devices working again, and they get a drone up their arse instead. It's beautiful. In addition to Starlink, Kremlin banned Telegram in Russia, which is horrible because Telegram was one of the last ways for Russian people to have unmonitored speech. It's a crypted messenger app, so Kremlin doesn't like it, they cannot control it. So they banned it, but they didn't think that actually Russian army very heavily relied on Telegram on the front lines. In addition to Telegram, also WhatsApp is banned. So, on YouTube also. Almost all Western apps have been banned, and Russia doesn't have alternatives. I want to read your report from Russian soldiers begging Kremlin to unban Telegram because they actually so much need it, and Kremlin doesn't acknowledge how much Russians on the front need them. Check it out. Example number 1. Aerial recon unit N spotted a Ukrainian self-propelled gun in a shelter in the middle of a town. And 5 minutes after the discovery, the target's coordinates and detailed video were uploaded to special secret chat group in Telegram, read by all drone operators, scouts and artillerymen in that sector on the front. The strikes used the video to understand how to approach the target, where the branches were, where the nets were, where the infantry with rifles were guarding the air. And also the nature of the target, armor thickness, vulnerable spots under the armor and barbecue and so on. 20 minutes after the target was detected, the first drone with the appropriate munition was inserted into it. This entire system that every Russian unit used relied on 2 things: Starlink and Telegram. Elon Musk cut Starlink, working together with Ukrainian Defense Minister Fedorov, and Russians, Kremlin, cut Telegram. This entire system of communications, the way they have worked for 4 years, has been cut. Russians have been forced to go back to radio communications. Just describing with words of
Use
mouth.
Dino and
Radio
died a
to
few
radio,
times.
like
No
in
shit.
2022.
Dino,
What you see,
yeah.
what are the coordinates, you know, the very old stuff.
Yeah, I can't play any of the slow creatures that can't at least escape stuff. Like, it's great when you have like a group of people, but when you, by the way, sorry I wasn't responding right there. I was trying to make sure it's really hard to get up on these trees.
Their communication,
yeah.
and information takes many times slower than Ukrainian ones who have Telegram. This gives Ukrainians operational advantage.
I'm a spider.
But do you know, my friends, what is my operational advantage in my life and on this channel?
There you go.
The Buy Me a Coffee monthly members. They are the foundation of this channel and the security net of this channel. And I do feel a lot safer when these guys are supporting, because I don't have to worry about demonetization. We have Nicholas Johansson. Let me try that again. Nicholas Johansson. Well, very butchered, very much butchered name. Next one, Skottisk
What you think? Fucked up to do to people?
Skottisk Raven. Consider your name to be butchered in orbit. And last but not least, Lars Georg Nikolaus Wiedenfalk.
That is the fucked up thing to do,
a
people.
legendary name for a hero. Thank you for supporting the channel. If you like my channel, buy me a coffee, link is in the description below. But now something that I haven't been reported for a long time, because we haven't seen it for a long time. An oil refinery struck in Russia. I missed it. I missed it for a few months actually. It hasn't happened. But Ukrainian unmanned system forces struck the Lukoil. Okay, check this out. Uktaineftepererabotka. Uktaineftepererabotka refinery. Just try to say that. Uktaineftepererabotka. In Ukta, Komi Republic. With long-range drones. The facility lies about 1,700 kilometers from Ukrainian border, and we have photos and videos taken by Russians themselves in the area of the column of smoke. It's pretty, and I'm glad they film it for us. Look at that. Also, how can you understand it's cold? Well, it's such clear sky and the smoke is going straight up like that. It's something that we understand in the Nordics, when it's cold, when smoke is behaving like that, and it's very clear skies. I think it's like -20 here, looking at the smoke columns and the clear skies. It's weird weather advice if you're not living in the Nordics.
What the fuck was
and
that?
I actually have a video of looted drone flying into the refinery. Look at that beautiful drone trying to export some freedom into the barbaric lands.
Let's see.
Wonderful.
What's going on over there.
A photo of the Pope here, because in Vatican they choose the Pope and then they release the white smoke. If it's black, it's not chosen a new Pope. Well, in this instance, it's the white smoke, so they chose the new Pope in Ukta oil refinery. Yeah. This is a satellite image 1 day later, and you can see the damage. It's quite foggy, but don't mind it. This is the most important area. It's the refinery towers, AVT, crude distillation unit. So anything damaged in this specific location means stopping the entire operations of the refinery and trying to rebuild it or fix it, which is pretty much impossible under sanctions. So consider this refinery knocked out cold. Also, the hit of that refinery in Bukhta triggered a gas run. Russian gas stations in that area from the Republic already had massive lines because people remember about a year ago when these hits happened every 2 days, there were gasoline and diesel shortages. So now everybody sees that hit and they run straight to the gas stations. They know what's about to follow. Shortage of gasoline. Not only drinking water. And I want to end today's video with on a very positive note. And I let this Russian soldier, I'm sure he's a Russian man. I will let this Russian man give you the ending speech of today's video. We're already sitting in the basement and I effing need to shit. I just get up and go outside. I'd literally hit myself if I stayed there. So I go out, sit down, legit. Right, they sit down because in Russia, in majority of Russian areas, there's no running water in the toilets. There are dry toilets, but in some of the areas, there are not even dry toilets. Just sit down and shit. I mean, I hear whoosh. So he's describing that he is hearing a Ukrainian drone. So here's the kaboom, the release of the cluster munition. As soon as he describes how he almost lost his life while taking a he almost loses his life by talking about it, hey? You don't want to do that, but yeah, I will let this Russian man deliver the last speech today. I hope your week was amazing, and I wish you an amazing next week also. I will see you again on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, every week, so be sure to subscribe. And until my next video, Slava Ukraini, and bye-bye. The very same one they saw first. They're going in, and they're in. Explosion into the building, and this was big. I don't know what it was, but fighters usually don't carry this much of firepower with them. This was a tank mine. I don't know where they got it. I guess they were carrying it, but it took down the whole house.
Jeffrey Epstein's 10,000-acre ranch in New Mexico, known as Zorro, it had an airstrip and helicopter pad. So everybody's talking about the island, but I had no idea he also had an entire ranch.
Jeffrey Epstein providing more information on the convicted sex offender's crimes. Among the files, claims bodies are buried near Epstein's Zorro Ranch in Santa Fe County. Tonight, the State Land Commission is demanding an investigation.
Someone claiming they were a former staffer at Zorro Ranch. Writing, did you know somewhere in the hills outside of the Zorro, 2 foreign girls were buried on borders of
Only 2?
Jeffrey and Madam G. Both died by strangulation during rough fetish sex.
Bodies are long gone, I imagine. I think so too.
The emailer says they had 7 videos, including some with minors.
Matters. I think that New Mexicans need answers. I think the victims need answers.
That's what prompted New Mexico Public Lands Commissioner Stephanie Garcia Richard to send...
Realistically, we don't have the technology, as far as I know, that can just like x-ray the land and figure out where bones could be.
We actually do have the technology. It's called GPR, or ground penetrating radar.
Also, they could have burned the bones as well. I don't think there's really anything we
letter
do.
to the Attorney General and the U.S. Attorney's Office Tuesday, asking them to thoroughly investigate
I've never seen that.
disturbing
Can LiDAR do
regarding
that?
the referenced burials.
We need to get to the bottom of really what happened in New Mexico. It has
Ground
taken place
penetrating radar
thus
can see the
far.
bones.
It doesn't sound
I didn't know that was possible.
anything is going
I'll be
to
totally honest. I had no idea.
The commissioner says she's ready to offer all state land for investigation, but can't do anything about the ranch since it's privately owned, bought by new owners and renamed.
We asked the U.S. Attorney for a comment. They referred us to the FBI, which declined comment.
Okay, yeah, great.
This ranch was also mentioned multiple times when we were looking through the jerky mentions in the mails.
Harvard professor Martin Nowak emailed Gillisaine Maxwell in 2002 to thank her for her hospitality. Then, out of nowhere, I am so happy that I did not kill anybody. Can blank make some jerky? I think we should landscape all around the house to use the water if possible, lodge and ranch central if needed. If the main house is not enough, Steve needs a 6 to 8 ounce ounce portion of jerky. I gave you all the jerky we had, roughly 2 pounds. My plan is to make a batch before I leave for LSJ, and some of that will go to Steve, and the rest will go to you and LSJ when I arrive. Little St. James Island. We talked about this at the ranch. Why isn't it done? So logically, that means that they were doing this off of the island. Maybe he could be at the ranch.
In 2008, Jeffrey Epstein won the $80 million jackpot on behalf of the Zorro Trust. People are understandably wondering if this was rigged and a money laundering scheme. What are the odds a billionaire bought a lotto ticket and won?
Jeffrey Epstein's Zorro Ranch report surfaced in 2019 regarding a never realized plan by the late Jeffrey Epstein to use his ranch for a baby-making factory or a eugenics project where he hoped to inseminate women with his DNA. Bro, this is too much? Oh, this isn't even... I think that this is the tip of the iceberg.
Pizzagate. People...
Out, and they are...
One of the biggest TikTokers just sold his company in a $975 million deal, which is insane, except the numbers don't make any sense.
The numbers, what do they mean?
And now analysts and a lot of confused people online are asking, how does any of this math even work?
Kaby Lame, the world's biggest TikToker, has signed a $975 million deal to turn his 360 million followers into big money. The partnership gives financial firm Rich Sparkle exclusive global rights to Lame's brand for 36 months, turning him from an influencer into an equity-backed creator, according to a company statement.
Okay, so the payment wasn't cash, it was stock. Basically shares that only matter if you can actually sell them. And the company buying his online likeness essentially made about $6 million reportedly from documents before all of this happened. But now, after all this, its valuation randomly exploded. So there's just a lot that just does not make any sense here. But as many people know, Kaby Lame is one of the most followed people on TikTok with over 160 million followers and billions of likes. He started posting during COVID after losing his factory job, blew up very fast, and within a few years, he was everywhere. Met Gala, Super Bowl ads, fashion campaigns, brand deals, the whole 9 yards. According to Forbes, Kaby made about $20 million from his career so far. But also, I know Forbes very often is not accurate whatsoever. So who knows what the real number could be? He could have made 10 million, he could have made 50 million, maybe even more. Hard to say. Because at the end of the day, Kaby is not, or well, he kind of is now, but he wasn't a public company, so he doesn't have to report his earnings quarterly. So it's hard to really say how much the dude was making. But his earnings would be coming from endorsements, partnerships, and appearances altogether. But either way, $20 million is just an absurd amount of money when you started reacting to other TikToks during the pandemic. But remember this ballpark range of what he's made in his career because it becomes important to the story later on. But other than that, I mean, honestly, Kaby doesn't have too many controversies tied to him. Like there were some court filings from 2024 that showed that he had a paid endorsement deal with Skechers, and the agreement was that he was set to earn about $1 million over 2 years in exchange for a fixed amount of TikToks, Instagram Reels, and stories. And that is a massive contract, but a fairly normal sized deal for an influencer his size. But according to the filings, Skechers later initiated arbitration against Kaby. And real quick, arbitration just means private court. Basically, instead of a public lawsuit, the dispute gets handled behind closed doors. So Skechers allegedly claimed that Kaby refused to cooperate with parts of the deal and that he was photographed wearing Nike shoes. Whoopsie. But at the end of the day, it was just a contract dispute. But now this $975 million deal isn't just like a brand deal. No, this is a public company transaction with way higher stakes and way more rules and way less room for casual mistakes like that. Like the mistakes he seemed to make were, you know, with a shoe deal. And then you also had that whole thing where a lot of rumors were saying that he was arrested by ICE in Las Vegas, but that turned out to be fake. He was detained and allowed to leave the country. Essentially, he overstayed his visa and left the States last summer. But again, no arrest. So as of right now, he's had no legal trouble or real criminal issues. So when headlines said that he sold his company for $975 million, a lot of people had the same reaction. Wait, how did we get from like a $20 million estimate of career earnings to a $975 million valuation? And that's where things start getting weird. not illegal as we know of, just very confusing because it just does not make sense. So let's talk about the deal itself, because the headline makes it sound way simpler than it actually is. Because when you hear a $975 million deal, most people just picture a giant check or a wire transfer hitting his account, and suddenly he's basically a billionaire. Well, this deal did not work like that. So according to the SEC filings, this was a all-stock deal. Basically, instead of paying cash, the company paid Cobby in shares of their own stock. So simplifying this, he didn't get money. He got pieces of paper that say, hey, this might be worth money if you can sell. His payment is basically ownership of a merged company. If the company does well, the shares matter more. So who knows? There could be a chance that he's being taken advantage of in this situation. Hard to tell because we don't have a lot of details yet. But those shares came from a company called Rich Sparkle Holdings, which is publicly traded and based in Hong Kong. And as a part of the deal, they issued 75 million new shares to buy Cobby's company, Step Distinctive Limited. Because the stock price was very high at the time, these shares were valued at about $975 million on paper. And that, on paper, is very important here because the stock value isn't really real money until you sell it. And whether you can sell it depends on, things like how many shares are actually trading, how many people want to buy, and whether selling a big chunk would crash the price or not. And spoiler alert, if he tried to sell all the shares right now, he wouldn't even get a fraction out, and that would really tank the company in the process because it seems like there's no liquidity here. That's why Forbes already said they won't count Cobby as a billionaire from this deal. The value exists as a number, not as spendable cash. Originally, Cobby's company that he sold, Step Distinctive, existed to manage Cobby's brand. This means handling brand deals, organizing sponsorships, licensing his image, and making sure companies pay him to post things. Basically, it was his business wrapped around it. Essentially, it was a brand management company built around one creator. And now, here's where everything shifts, because after the sale, Rich Sparkle says that Step Distinctive will become the center of a much bigger operation. Not just posting ads, but, becoming a full-scale e-commerce, live stream shopping, global brand partnerships, and even an AI digital twin of Cobby that can sell products 24/7 in different languages. Okay. Basically, instead of Cobby being paid to promote brands, the plan is to have Cobby essentially be the platform. It's kind of like the difference between we manage sponsorships for the creator and we're building a global shopping network around one person. But it gets weirder because the company who bought Cobby's public image, Rich Sparkle, isn't a big tech giant or famous media company either. They're a small public company that only went public last summer. And at the time of their IPO, which was basically when they first sold stock to the public, they were valued at around $50 million. And their business is printing financial documents. Okay, talk about a hard pivot. I truly have no clue how a brand shift like that even happens. What kind of company meeting is that? Hey guys, I know we've gotten really good at printing these documents, but I'm thinking we just start buying influencers and turning them into AI influencers. How dystopian is this? I would never take a deal like that, by the way. I don't care how much money I'm getting thrown at me. I've said no to massive multi-year gambling deals, and hell no, I'm not doing those things. And I would absolutely not license myself out to be a Tozy AI. If you ever see a Tozy AI somewhere, and it's not some parody that I'm doing on my own channel as a bit, that's not licensed by me. Please report that, because that's not me. And I wouldn't be doing a deal like that because I think, honestly, it's just kind of like a net negative to society. But according to their own filings, Rich Sparkle made less than $6 million in revenue in 2024. So when people saw that the same company was now buying an influencer brand in a deal worth $975 million, the obvious question is how and why that valuation? Because this just does not make sense. But it may have fooled retail investors. So who knows if that was by design or not. But after the Cobby deal was announced, Rich Sparkle's stock price shot up more than 650%. So yeah, that did some numbers to the stock. And for a short time, it traded above $180 per share, which made the company look like it was suddenly worth over $16 billion. On paper, this is very important, on paper. Because, here's the important part. Only a very small number of those shares were actually trading. So it seems like there wasn't a lot of liquidity. So even small trades could move the price.
Yeah, Prime, you might be keep catching me fucking murking people randomly.
Hype and thin trading. So if you're getting whiplash from how all over the place these numbers are, yeah, you're not alone. Because that's why analysts started paying attention. Not to copy, but the structure of the deal and how fast the stock moved. One securities attorney described the situation as very suspect. And another analyst said it seems completely like a Chinese stock promotion. So honestly, I don't even know what that means, but that's kind of a funny quote. Then another expert said that you're only seeing stock charts like this in pump and dump schemes. So who knows where this is going? And the reason people are comparing this to a pump and dump is just because of how fast the price jumped and how few shares were trading and how the company's business suddenly changed direction. Another former SEC investigator pointed out the company announced that the deal was closed, but at the time hadn't filed all the usual paperwork confirming that with regulators, which is also interesting, especially for a deal that size. Basically, this means the company said, this is done, while investors were still waiting for the official receipts. And then, of course, the stock went into free fall. So the stock crashed from about $180 all the way down to about $40 a share. So that swing alone would make any analyst nervous, especially when it's tied to one big announcement. But wait, there's more, because there's actually a third company that just entered into the mix as well, called 3 Sheep Group. Again, Rich Sparkle Holdings, that's the public company that bought Cobby's brand and paid for it with stock. They handle the filings, the shares, and the headline number that says, hey, we did a $975 million deal. But then you have 3 Sheep Group over here. They didn't buy anything. Their job is to actually run the business, the live stream shopping and the AI version of Cobby's that's supposed to sell the products around the clock. So I guess this purchase by Sparkles of Cobby's image allows retail holders to now buy a portion of Cobby's image. Okay. It's getting interesting out here, guys. But retail can hold his image, and then this other company is gonna try to monetize that image as much as possible. Again, it's getting really interesting out here, guys. And this operating company is a little bit interesting here because they don't have the best reputation. According to reporting, 3 Sheep is one of the biggest live stream commerce operators in China, led by an influencer known as Crazy Little Brother Gang. But they've proven they can
Why is there a fucking box
during live streams. But they're also allegedly a controversial operator. So 3 Sheep has previously been fined for around $10 million by Chinese regulators for misleading marketing, specifically selling products that were promoted as luxury Hong Kong goods, but actually came from mainland China. And after that, their live stream operations were temporarily suspended, and they were actually allowed to resume full activity in March of last year. Under the Copy deal, though, 3 Sheep will exclusively operate his commercial business for the next 3 years, including the rollout of his AI digital twin and the global live stream sales strategy. And honestly, that's just more stuff that doesn't really make that much sense about this entire deal, because there's no public timeline for launch, no confirmed product list, no detailed explanation of how revenue or oversight will work outside of China, and I'm just kind of breaking down as much as I can with the information that's public, because we don't have a lot to go off of here, guys. And that's what a lot of analysts are going, yeah, this is weird about it, because I think the AI images of influencers selling stuff around the clock was going to be weird no matter what, but from what I can tell, AI salespeople are proving to be pretty successful in China, because there are virtual humans now who live stream 24 hours a day selling stuff all day, every day, no breaks. This is literally just AI there selling stuff. So that's crazy. And I feel like they're only going to get more realistic by the day, unfortunately, because, you know, here and there now they do glitch, but, you know, within a few years, they're probably not even going to glitch at all. So yeah, it's safe to say we live in some fascinating times, but I guess it's just a market that's making money. And they're outperforming humans as of right now, because one major brand says its AI salesperson sold about $2,500 worth of printers in just the first 2 hours. And after switching to AI, the live stream sales went up by 30%. The company literally said they wake up every morning to check how much AI sold while they were sleeping. Again, fascinating times, guys. So I guess in this deal, Cobby's image will be a recognizable and fairly liked face doing essentially what we just talked about. So I guess AI Cobby will be like, here, enjoy this gamer subs, the good lemonade, the really good sugar-free lemonade you can get at gamersubs.gg/Atozy. And if you don't believe me that it's the best sugar-free lemonade, you can get a free sample at that same link down below. And see, with AI, you won't have creators just doing improv sponsored bits on the spot. I just feel like you lose the charm when it comes to AI, but who knows? I could be sitting here in this chair going, they took our jobs to the AI slop commentary channels, just take my whole thing. So hey, I don't know. To me, it seems like Kabe's image is now sold, and it might be turned into AI to start selling cheap slop around the clock. Again, this is just so dystopian. But I guess it also makes sense because in China, they're meant to hit $672 billion in live stream sales. So, yeah, that's crazy. So I would definitely say that's a good market to jump into, but either way, the whole thing is so odd. You've got a TikToker suddenly at the center of a nearly billion-dollar stock deal. You've got a tiny public company that used to print financial documents now promising billions in sales, and AI versions of people live streaming products while real humans sleep. And somehow, all of this tied together by a stock price that briefly went to the moon and then fell right back down where it came from. I feel like this deal only makes sense if so many things go right at the same time. The AI sales model has to work outside of China. Western audiences have to be okay with buying stuff from AI avatars. The company then also has to turn hype into real revenue, and the stock has to stay stable long enough for anyone to actually cash out. So there's a lot of ifs here. But either way, I thought this was super interesting, so I'll keep you guys up to date.
What the bullshit is
I'll
that?
see you guys in the next video. Peace.
What in the bullshit?
All right, y'all ready for this?
You want to know the second definition of insanity? Get it?
Keep running. Keep running.
I am so glad not to have just fucking been murdered constantly.
Most everybody despises cyclists. As I ride something similar in the streets, I can somewhat understand why those who ride bikes are so aggressive. But then they ruin their reputation by going viral over moments like this.
Move. You're gonna wish you didn't know my name because I have a newspaper and I'm going to publish it. Move.
Don't touch me, sir.
No, I'll touch all you all I want. I'm taking a picture of a race.
Don't touch me.
Taking a picture of this, you're gonna die.
I'm gonna die?
Move out of my way.
So that's her fault? That's her fault? Because you're so...
Now, even before he started shoving, everybody already knew he would be the internet's enemy, saying not only is he a cyclist, but owns a newspaper, which in terms of relevance today is one notch below running a law. But like most heavily edited viral TikToks, even when it is a cyclist, we don't want to jump to conclusions, as it could omit the important moments that validate the attack. But then the original TikTok account posted more.
Go ahead. Get the license number and call the police on this person. She's on her cell phone and she almost put me off the road.
Are you...
That's why. Are you filming it? You know it's illegal to have a cell phone while you're driving. She did it. She almost ran into me.
What's your name, sir?
Move.
This man just threatened me.
Good. 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 Yeah, you almost ran me off the road because you're texting and driving. Oh, no, good. You know what? I had two friends die. They're kids. So that's her fault?
That's assault.
As it doesn't really seem like there was some deceptive editing where they were antagonizing these cyclists into punching the camera, but the story keeps on getting worse. As OP stated that they have evidence that their mother never hit them and never even crossed into the bike lane, but the cyclists still chased her down. And replies tried to identify this newspaper owner with plenty of wrong conclusions, but now somebody found his webpage and name, which would be just another random accusation, but apparently he actually issued a public apology on that page. And I'm gonna omit all his info because it does look like he's getting backlash from all the psychos on the internet, and we should be better than that. But I also need to highlight the fact that his apology doesn't seem like he's actually sorry, as nobody's gonna read through his insane 1,300-word long rant that basically boils down to admitting that his actions were wrong, but immediately justifies it by saying the mother was possibly texting while driving, and here's the penal code that she might have violated. He's especially sensitive to this, as over a year and a half ago, he was hit by a truck, so he just had to follow her a half mile to take a picture of her plate when the cameraman pushed him off his bike. And looking back to the full video's jump cut, it might have happened, but that was only after he marched into him, punching the camera, which seemed entirely unnecessary, as it looks like he has a iPhone Pro Max that has like a 25x zoom. But then he wrote how he went to the sheriff's, didn't say whether he pressed charges, as the driver was not cited. And since this went viral, he's had a whopping 7 negative Google reviews, angry social media messages, and 3 statements against his life. And as someone who gets those on the internet, I don't doubt that there's idiots that would do this. But I can't help but remember, the cyclist said the camera guy was going to die right after saying, I have a newspaper, I'm going to post this one. Kinda seems like this is the exact thing he was dishing out, but now finds this horrifying to be on the receiving end. So he then writes about all the goodwill he does, again, somewhat apologizing for his actions, but then saying the positive is the awareness about distracted drivers, which coincides with their website's About Us page, citing that this is their mission. Most everybody can empathize with cyclists, as distracted drivers impact all of us, but when someone runs a website, making it their mission to highlight bad drivers, it oddly incentivizes them to have these bad interactions. As we've seen globally, sometimes cyclists want these collisions.
That's a danger saddle. Great job. Man, that's a nice bike you got there.
That's nice bikes out there. That's a great place to stand, right on the bike lane.
Getting into road rage incidents where they genuinely become a victim. It's sad as at this point, people were actually cheering on the truck driver. But as somebody that has personally had their motorcycle totaled in an accident caused by an idiot driver that had no business even having a license, I want to empathize with the cyclists. But that'll never catch on as long as idiots go viral for following, filming, and fighting drivers or shouting, "I own a newspaper, you'll regret this." So if you appreciate my concise, bite-order commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription and you'll subscribe to Decoy. And if you want more daily content, check out my live stream channel, Decaf Decoy.
Trump might be beating China at its own rare earths game. Vote Pink is coming under investigation for its ties to Beijing, and Jimmy Lai's case takes a turn for the worse. And more on this week's China News headlines. Welcome to China Uncensored. I'm Chris Chappell. This episode is sponsored by Search. Whenever you go online, you really should use a VPN like Search. Cover your tracks and protect your identity. I'll tell you more. Let's start off this week with a heartwarming story about two besties who always have each other's back. Except when they don't. Yes, I'm talking about China and Russia. Because China is denying that it helped Russia make military hardware, including the nuclear-capable hypersonic Oreshnik missiles. Sure, they've been helping them the entire length of their invasion of Ukraine, but I'm sure this time China's telling the truth. A report by The Telegraph found that $10.3 billion worth of Chinese equipment was shipped to Russia's military, including specialized manufacturing machine tools used for making the Oreshnik hypersonic missiles. You see, the thing about Russia's manufacturing sector is that it's backwards, decades out of date. Whereas China, well, got all the newest stuff. And according to this report, they're not shy about sharing it with their no-limits partner to boost Russia's ability to manufacture weapons and keep the war in Ukraine going. China says that its position on the war has been consistent and clear. They're helping Russia with this invasion to test the world's reaction to gauge how they'd feel about China invading Taiwan. Yeah, I mean, China's neutral, and these reports are ways to shift blame or evade responsibility. Yep, that's totally their leading position. Looking at that, it's a day ending in Y, which means another Chinese agent was caught. This time it's a 65-year-old man named Yaoning Mike Sun in San Bernardino, California. No way! He's been sentenced to 4 years of federal prison for acting as a Chinese agent. By the way, Sun once served in the PLA and even led delegations of U.S. dignitaries and cultural workers to China. Court documents say that between 2022 and early 2024, Sun was acting as an agent without notifying the Attorney General, which is required by law. His past spying on former Taiwanese President Tsai Ing-wen during her California visit. 3, reporting her movements back to Chinese officials, and promoting CCP propaganda. But Sun's main task is apparently engineering the election of a Chinese national to public office as a Democrat in California by funding CCP cash for her campaign. Which is outrageous. Here in the U.S., our politicians shouldn't be bought by hostile foreign forces. They should be bought by corporations. That's the American. Apparently that politician was his ex-fiancée, Eileen, the mayor of Arcadia, which we all still wish was setting control. Of course, one claims she didn't know that Sun was working for China. That's why they broke up. If she didn't know about this, well, then clearly they weren't communicating at all while he funded her campaign. Yep, that's a totally plausible story. And in a report to Congress, the U.S. State Department has formally identified Code Pink and other far-left groups as vectors of Chinese influence operations. It's about time. The report alleges that China, Iran, and Russia have been working to sow chaos and undermine the U.S. from within, and that China spreads propaganda through influence campaigns run by non-profit organizations like Code Pink, People's Forum, and groups linked to the notorious SIGM network. We've covered this a lot in the past, but Jody Evans, co-founder of Code Pink, is married to Neville Roy Singham, a Shanghai-based billionaire who funds Marxist groups like People's Forum, as well as various leftist demonstrations in the U.S. And if you're wondering, hey, isn't it hypocritical to be a Marxist and a billionaire? Congrats, you understand Marxism more than most Marxists. The Undersecretary of State for Public Diplomacy and Public Affairs said that organizations like Code Pink and People's Forum denigrate the United States, whitewash the violence of Marxist regimes, and run cover from China while employing an influx of cash from a donor network with connections to the Chinese Communist Party. She also said something hostile foreign influence run by corporations. That's the American way. Fortunately, it can't be all good news this week. Hong Kong pro-democracy activist Jimmy Lai has been sentenced to 20 years in jail. Lai is already 78, has been in CCP custody for more than 5 years already. He's in bad health. Family members say he has diabetes and hypertension and complains about back pains, aches, and other health issues. Which, as someone in his 40s, I can relate with that last part. Rights groups who have been pushing for his release warned that it's basically a death sentence for Lai. There was a heavy police presence around the court, which found him guilty of so-called conspiracies and colluding with foreign forces in ways that violate Hong Kong's national security law, which is really just a way for the CCP to crush pro-democracy dissent and dominate the state. If someone in Hong Kong says, "Don't give me hope," they're not quoting Hawkeye. They just know hope is illegal under the CCP. Lai's son, Sebastian, said the verdict signifies the total destruction of the Hong Kong legal system and the end of justice, which isn't accurate at all. It's an understatement, because while British Prime Minister Keir Starmer was urged to push for Lai's release while he was in China recently, Lai is a British citizen. It seems Starmer's priorities were elsewhere. Why stand up for justice when you can make the dumbest deals imaginable? Speaking of China and justice, two words that are almost never in the same sentence, let's head to the island of Palau, where a Senate chief and an ex-mayor have been sanctioned by the U.S. State Department for graft. The former mayor allegedly stole funds from a trust that was supposed to go to survivors and descendants of the nuclear testing on the island over 70 years ago. Stealing money from the families of victims. That's actually what I'd expect out of a lot of politicians. I'm mostly shocked and delighted he's actually facing consequences. Meanwhile, the senator allegedly accepted bribes in exchange for advocating and supporting the Chinese government, businesses, and criminal interests in the island country. Both men and their immediate family members are banned from entering the U.S. But this is concerning, especially because Palau has been a close U.S. partner. It's one of the U.S. freely associated states, meaning its citizens can work in the U.S. or serve in the U.S. military. It also recognizes Taiwan and is a strategic area not far from Guam or the Philippines. So no wonder the Chinese
fucking eat.
Luckily, the State Department is on top of it, so any plans they make with the CCP are gonna bomb so hard, their descendants are gonna be entitled to even bigger reparations. President Trump has launched a $12 billion mineral stockpile to counter China. It's like if Hoarders was a competitive show. On Monday, the president said this.
Today we're launching what will be known as Project Vault to ensure that American businesses and workers are never harmed by any shortage when we go through what we went through a year ago.
The executive order sets up a stockpile of critical minerals for industry rather than just national security, which is great because China loves weaponizing its monopoly over rare earths. The project will combine $2 billion of private funding with a $10 billion loan from America's Export Bank, which was approved earlier this week.
How you doing? for being a tree spider. I'm a tree spider. I'm a tree spider. What up, dude? How you been? Holy shit. Great. Just chilling? Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. That's what's up. Alright, let's put something else on. Yeah. Let's see. What should I put on?
Canada.
Boochie.
Dude, I'm gonna be.
How you doing, Boochie?
I have no idea how to address this.
What's
thing.
been
It's
you
just
great?
awful.
Just
All
chilling?
the-
Hell yeah, dude.
It's just
Just
not good.
fucking around in here in this
hot take.
Hold on.
Like it's not any vindication.
I'm just
or-
fucking around
or
in this game.
justification, Like, haha, you have this problem too. No, it's fucked
Yeah.
up.
I had some great food. I'm slightly hungry. Like I'm not gonna lie, I haven't eaten at all today, and I feel like I should eat something. There's like I had some caffeine, so my headache's good. You know. Alright, listen, I think I'm gonna grab some food. Bucci, if you give me like 5 minutes, I'm gonna quickly grab some. Maybe I should add it to the stream while I do it. I'll do that eventually one of these times. I'll just do the stream. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back. I appreciate y'all being here. Here, listen to not just the sounds of the critters, but I want to listen to habitual line crosses. So listen to this with me. I need food.
Yeah, if you're gonna
Be
do
right
school
back.
shooting, you should just kind of, off yourself before you do that. Just save everyone the trouble.
Don't encourage that either.
So you want them to do the school shooting? You're sending real mixed messages here, Uncle Sam.
Oh god, there's no way out of this. You know what? Tell you what, Buff. I'm gonna give you one that you can say as much as you want to about it. I just have to straight up say what happened because what comes next, fuck. So a woman in Las Cruces, New Mexico was arrested when she gave live birth to a baby girl in a porta-john and left the baby in there that subsequently drowned. Look, words are hard right now, and you can understand why.
Under the fucking jail.
Holy shit. Like, I'm fucked up, don't get me wrong, but that's a whole other level.
Capital punishment needs to make a comeback. What that woman should suffer is for the rest of her life, she should be brought right to the edge of drowning 6 days a week. She'll get 1 day for religious practices, right to the edge of drowning, and then brought back all day, every fucking day. That should be her penance. Fucking, oh god. Killing's too good for her. Fucking hanging's too good for her. She needs to be ripped into little bitty pieces and fucking buried alive.
Our laws are far too limited for the punishment that woman should receive. And I think that we need to fix that. I do like the drowning thing. It's a good start.
God, that just fucked up my whole vibe for this video. It's hard to make jokes when the world is just so fucking awful. The only thing that's gonna make me feel better is the warm embrace of Russia's mom's bosom.
I wasn't even a part of this fucking conversation with the awful shit that is happening in your country.
Yeah, but sending strays your way makes me feel better.
Now we can move on to some of the better stuff. There is good news in the world. There is. Florida.
So then I tells the guy, I was like, hey, you get off my porch, I got a gun and I'm calling the police. And would you believe it? This son of a bitch unscrewed the light bulb on my porch light, cracked it open and started smoking meth out of it and said, I'll wait for the cops to get here. God, I wish I could experience fucking freedom like that. Wait, what'd you say?
Never a dull moment in Florida. Florida, your new law about the dogs.
Oh yeah. So, the state of Florida. Now, I'm not all big for big government, but I could get behind this one. They created a database full of convicted animal abusers that you'll have to go through kind of a check before you adopt a dog. And if you're a convicted animal abuser, you can't adopt a dog in the state of Florida. Hell yeah, raise hell, praise Dale.
It's not often that Florida gets something correct, but I do say, that's something I could stand behind. Jolly good show, old chap.
Your method acting with the UK is getting so good, it's starting to piss me off.
Now we just need a nationwide... Oh, shit. Words are hard. Now we just need a nationwide database for people who diddle kids. I mean, we have one. It's called a sex offender registry.
Yeah, but I think the kid means for, like, hunting purposes, or we could just line them all up and start feeding them into Chippy.
Yes, but after the Epstein files come out, that could cripple your entire political system.
Oh no, life is so hard, my steak is too juicy. Holy shit, you fucking hit a solution with a bigger solution. Congratulations. I didn't stutter.
In other news, America, are you really making a naughty list of defense contractors? Yeah,
we're still making it.
Actually,
I figured
kind
out
of
what
ingenious.
happened.
They're auditing all these things, and if these guys are, past timelines and over budget, we're starting to evaluate their other programs that they're on, and if they can't meet one timeline, we're going to assume they can't meet all of them, and they're going to get some of their defense contracts cut. You know, it's interesting. When you talk to some of the people in your country, you're like, you can't how do you say it in that accent? You can't tax the rich because they'll just move away. And then you're auditing your defense contractors, and you're not worried that they're going to move away. oh, that's funny. I'm serious. The rest of us spend money on weapons and projects. What's to stop them from coming over to Europe? Oh, you're serious? Hot take, but the rest of Europe combined doesn't have the amount of money to throw at these defense contractors as we do. I mean, the only one really worth the squeeze is Poland. And Poland is kind of carrying the entire boat over there. They took me in the last 2 world wars. And right now I'm on the front line of Retardistan. I'm not going to let it happen a third. Poland, did you just call me Retardistan? You kurva want me to say it louder?
Oh my god, that's so offensive. Towards retarded people, because you're way worse.
Iran, have you agreed to denuclearize yet? No. And if you keep pressuring me, I might nuclearize faster. The nation of Turkey. If Iran gets nuclear weapons, we do too. Whoa, Turkey. We need to just... All nuclear-capable nations need to be responsible. We need to not make threats, and no one else needs to nuclearize. We should all come together and be responsible with our nuclear weapons.
Holy shit.
Am I being punked right now?
Let's fucking go.
That, Mother Russia wants
Made
people to
made
be safe
fucking
and not
limb
nuclear weapons.
over
Maybe it's because your neighbor,
the jalapenos and
for 4 years, fucking weird.
and French fries.
They had
That look
most
like
of their
this.
nuclear weapons when the Soviet Union fell, and we all came to an agreement that like, hey, we should give that stuff back to Russia, and we shouldn't cause any more issues. And then you invaded.
It has
I think
the
reason
tzatziki
against
sauce.
nuclear weapons is because it limits the amount of places you can invade. And you're just happy about the Turkey announcement because they're part of your fucking NATO.
No.
It also limits the amount of countries you can invade. Yeah, but we're not talking about me.
Ah, damn, you got us there. Shit. Well, I guess we'll just put it up on the scoreboard. Russia won, the United States fucking like 10 billion.
Hey there, El Paso. You need to close down your airspace and your airport for the next 10 days.
Yeah, I like the sauce on this.
Texas, what the fuck is going on? And never mind. Go ahead and open it
So
back
I
up.
used tzatziki,
What?
right?
What is
There's
happening?
jalapeno,
Well, at the time of me
there's
recording this, it's the next day, and nobody
buffalo
fucking
sauce
knows.
and
There's
the
reports of all kinds of shit. We've
red
heard that there
pepper.
was a drone
there's this
from the
really
cartel that came
awesome
across the
fresh
border and
red
was shot down
pepper
by U.S.
sauce they had.
forces. We've heard that the drone was actually a fucking balloon. We've been told that the U.S. government was testing out an electronic warfare weapon of some kind, probably a laser. Nobody fucking knows. Oh. Oh, yeah, I do be doing all kinds of weird shit with lasers. It might have been me. Might have not been me. Might have been the cartel. I don't know. Not my place to speculate, but I don't think the balloon thing is accurate. Why not? It could be. I can't believe I have to say this out loud. If it was a balloon, you would have fucking sent me. That's all I ever get. Motherfucker, I'm starving over here. I look like a bulimia patient. I mean, we gotta keep your radar cross-section down, so staying thin's important. Oh, you think that's funny, you fat fuck? Fucking picture's worth 1,000 pounds, ragu rich and meaty blood type, fucking fat piece of shit.
Oh man, fat jokes are almost as good as racist ones.
If you're a member of the Department of War, if we could give the F-22 an intercept, that'd be
talking
wonderful.
about fucking eating.
Might be less insufferable then. It's been a few episodes since you talked about any new weaponry you're making, America. You having trouble getting people to work? Development takes time. It takes even more time to tell everyone about it, but we do have something new.
Come on, big titty golf plane.
No! Why would I even make that?
Ah, sad glass making noises.
Yeah, so anyways, Lockheed just unveiled their multi-mission autonomous underwater vehicle.
Alright.
Basically, this thing can sit on the
What
bottom
in
of the ocean, it can run patrols by itself, it's
What
completely
the
autonomous,
hell?
and then when it needs to charge, it attaches to the hull of a submarine or a ship, and as the ship or the submarine
Cat carrier,
goes through the water,
really?
it spins turbines that charge the battery.
Oh, that's
so that
funny.
way they can immediately go to the job.
Alright, that's funny.
And exactly how does it attach to the bottom of ships? Oh, we gotta spell out everything.
I have a cat carrier.
Science beams on fire.
Why is there a cat carrier?
I mean, technically he's right. And that's the best kind of right.
I swear, some of the guys in the Department of War, they just stare at nature and they're like, I bet we can make something. Wait, what the fuck's the name of that fish that like attaches to sharks?
The remora. And I will be completely honest with you, I'm pretty sure we're the first country to weaponize it.
It's got a fucking
really
cat
do
carrier.
Make everything a weapon. You could literally make anything on Earth.
There's the cat carrier. Oh shit, I gotta eat.
Weaponized or will weaponize. But yeah, it gets even better. It fires torpedoes. It can surface and fire missiles. It can launch drones. It can do patrols. Like it's actually pretty cool shit.
Please tell me they came up with a cool fucking name for it.
No, it's just an acronym right now. The MMAUV, Multi-Mission Autonomous Underwater Vehicle. They've nicknamed it the Lamprey after the lamprey fish, which is basically just a worm-like fish that attaches to the side of other fish and like eats them and sucks their blood and stuff. I don't think that's really accurate though.
God, stop it with the acronyms. It was right there in front of you. It shall henceforth be known as the Warmora.
Alright. The Warmora. Yeah, I still need to eat with this though. I still need to eat really bad.
Welcome back for the... I got you. You just got jump scared. But High on Life 2 is out. Muchachos, I'm so pumped to jump into this.
Dented shit
the
is that?
funniest
Why is
game
that
I ever played
dented?
was High on Life, and then they dropped a banger DLC, and we got to experience all that together on the channel. But look, I have not seen anything on this game. I kept myself away from any trailers or anything like that. I just knew it was coming. Thank you to Squad
Where's the dead body?
for sending
Where's
me
the
an
dead
early
body?
copy
I
of
need
this
a dead
video.
body.
Ain't sponsored by them or anything. They were just nice enough to include your boy. All right, muchachos, as usual, if you want to see the full series, you want to see the next episode, then leave a like right now so that I know that's what you want to do. All right, look, let's just jump in.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit, here we go.
Where's somebody that I can just fucking murk really quick?
Oh, we're
there
starting.
You are.
In the middle of a mission?
He's a giant monster. Cut up the city. Can't miss him.
Oh! Yeah, we see him. Haha, right in the action, baby.
All right, let's do this.
Today we've got with us the famous bounty hunters who took down the evil G3 drug cartel.
That's me! Yeah! That's it? Yeah. I thought you guys were just...
I had to take advantage of the situation.
I can stand. I'm cool with standing.
My ass is gonna die.
I just want to stand. Like, I just want to...
If I didn't eat that.
Looks like we've got a jokester. Somebody forget how to sit on a chair?
Yeah, I did. My bad. All right, here, I'll just sit down. Yeah, but it did get... My bad, bro. I was just... That's me! I love you! Love you too! Oh.
We're kind of in a hurry.
Yeah, bro, I'm trying to save the city, dog. I ain't got time for
Draw me a picture of your face, please. We never get to see you under your helmet. Fine, but just one.
Just take a selfie, yeah? Like, there's a monster. Okay, I guess I have to do this. Like, wait. Wait a minute. Wait, wait, hold up. My only options are brown or ashy? I'll go with ashy. It's the way I've looked after all these years of doing YouTube. This is the color YouTube turns you into if you do it long enough. Oh, okay, now we get more colors for... Okay, is this to draw? Oh, okay, here we go. Aha! Okay, so, yeah, we're gonna draw like a big old unibrow like that. Yep, that's boy, and then...
Is that really what you look like?
And then a big old nose. Yep, that's me. And then the eye like that, and then some eyes like this, and boom, like that, yeah. Had a little circular.
Okay, cool.
And big
now I
like
can eat a little bit.
Some circles.
Smash that like button, everybody. Thank you for being here. You did? Fancy Booch, hell yeah.
Like another line for like...
Yeah, dude, I appreciate you coming and hanging out, man.
Extra lines.
How's everything, dude?
Oh, the bandana.
I haven't really been hanging in the JKB Discord lately.
Don't worry about it.
So I've been really, like, I'll be in and out, but
calling me hot.
I'm hanging out in the Discord for this game, this server.
Trying to keep it. I'm coloring, bro. Leave me alone. I'm trying to let him know exactly what I look like underneath the helmet. We can't forget the smiley. Yep. I'm making sure it's all good. Check this out.
Yeah, buddy.
Yep.
Wow. In my head, you're like a way hotter person.
Wow, bro. That's messed up.
Yeah, sure. Get the drawing.
Shut up, all right? I'm trying. I love fan interactions.
That's weird. I thought your eyes
were
closer together.
Have you ever thought of playing a game like this?
Like really awkward. I didn't realize there's so many features. Oh yeah, the hair. Wait, hold up, this one. Listen! I'm almost done, alright? Relax. And then the hair out like that. Miles Morales. Hold up. Let's get the sideburns and make sure we got some hair under that bandana. Oh yeah, we got a beard as well. Here we go. All the way around. It's a little patchy. That's okay. That's how it is. We gotta get the... well, we gotta get the lips too. I got room for glasses, all right? We'll leave it there. Oh, can we color in the suit? I'm not coloring it. I'm not coloring all that in, all right? That's too much. There's no coloring. You could spend hours on this. I've spent 10 minutes on drawing my face. I'm tempted. All right, don't judge me, all right? This is what I look like. VTuber face reveals beeline. Here you go.
Treasure this forever.
You're welcome. The friends we made along the way. Killing, bro. It's Knifey. I miss Knifey.
The talking knife to say something like that.
I'm always saying adorable stuff, yeah. Hey, come here and get closer. Let me stab ya.
He's not kidding.
So many adoring fans.
Yes. balls. He doesn't have any, you know, anamorphic or whatever you call that in the alien language. Oh, here we go.
Trust me, it'll be really good for us. It's like just a funny game show. You run around and jump on stuff. I don't know. Hey, look, if you don't want to do it, we don't have to do it.
We're in a game show. What?
This is the famous G3 killer after all.
Oh, this is... There we go. This really good way to do a tutorial. Woo! Oy, cabrón! Get him! Oh my god, this intro's so epic. I understand what's going on now. Woo! Run.
We got this. We got this.
We don't! Oh.
An energy drink. Bounty juice. Cool stuff. And everything. Hey.
Gamersubs.gg/voice.
Look, they just need you to stand there. Look pretty. It'll be easy peasy. In and out. All right, what do you need, Mo Gun?
Yes, baby. Come on, just give it a go. Go ahead and blast the product.
Bap! Bap!
Amazing.
It's crazy.
Go ahead and suck in the product. Make it look.
What? Yeah. What about you?
It's the final meeting with the stars. Which of these lucky hunters?
Wasn't this Gus? His name was Gus.
Margaret Spoopleton, the beautiful heiress of the Spoopleton fortune, or Jenny Cranes, the timid bookshop owner who baked you that delicious Or maybe you'll pick Blankus, the hot one. I bet you're gonna
Jabba the Foreskin? No, I'm good.
If you don't pick Blankus, I'm gonna pick Blankus. I'm definitely all over that Blankus shit.
Okay, we'll take Blangus then. I'll take, I'll take this.
That would be really good. The more commercial breaks, the better. Let's really milk this.
Because this would be funny.
Congratulations, Blangus. You may kiss the bounty hunter. Very hot, very hot. Now let's get you to You know I love bounty hunting. I really do. But I gotta take a little break and be a dad now. A dad to all these beautiful little blue angels.
Lizzie, I just think your father and I would feel more comfortable with you not running around in an eco-terrorist cell.
He's here!
Whatever you do. We only blow up bad buildings, Mom, and it's for a good cause. You never understand.
Honey, you'll thank us when you're older and able to get a good job because you don't have a criminal record.
Yeah? And what do you know, Dad? You're just off in your own world while Mom goes to the movies with Let's Do It.
Let's Do It is just a good friend.
Let's Do It is my stepdad!
Thanks for bringing by my old CDs.
Happy to help.
Breaking news now regarding the bleeding stars. An eco-terrorist cell in hot water for blowing up an oil refinery in the Regulus Nebula.
Oh, gosh. What is your sister getting herself into?
Things are getting a little more serious with the bleeding stars. Harper and I are gonna have to go back off the grid for a bit.
I promise we'll reach out if we need any help.
See you around.
I mean, look.
Oh, I forgot. Kenny got fired.
Around, but you get it, right?
Oh, come on, Blaqkus. You're not breaking up with us, are you?
You've been kind of, I don't know, distant lately.
No, Blankus, no!
This could be you one day, you know. Sure, today I might be the bounty.
Shut up.
Go and fucking die again.
Yep.
I know I couldn't run forever. I've been doing crypto rug pulls and
I should have been listening to him, whatever.
Christopher Star. Christopher Planet. But you bounty hunters were always on me, and good for you. Well, you've caught me. And if you don't kill me, I'm just going to swindle even more.
It's your fault for being a wanted criminal. Go ahead and kill me.
Okay.
Sorry, mate. Gotta kill ya.
Wait. No. Not that one. Why? Okay. What? Wait, why are you showing me your butt? Wait.
Oh my god. This has been getting boring.
We got this. Just unload.
Okay, here we go, here we go.
Really let him have it.
I'm going. I'm trying. Hit him in the mouth. Oh, we're breaking his teeth.
It'll rip right through this.
There we go. Bop!
You didn't know what you were getting into, but you messed with us, Crow Geiger. Eat shit! Yeah, we did it!
What did you do? That was my son! He's normally a very calm boy. He was just having a bad reaction to some medicine!
Okay, that is not what the intel said.
Oh no.
What else is there to say? I mean, you've done it all. Saved humanity, traveled the galaxy, dated Blangus. I guess the only question I have left is, what's next?
I don't want to be a bounty hunter anymore. I made a mistake. What's the point of it all? If I'm just unloaded. Do I go to bed? What's going on? Yeah, my family's broken. So, man, this intro's got it all. I broke up with my lover. Gus went and decided to go be a dad now. A mother, whatever he is. My sister's, I don't know what the hell she's doing. My parents are Let's Do It is my stepdad now.
Hey, kid! You two let me quiet nights and get crammed in this horrified tour bus. What do you say we all go out for dinner tonight, eh? Face off a waste on you!
Yeah, why not?
Go round up the crew.
I forgot we put the house in this place, right? Yo, I'm so excited. Oh, we get a nice little guiding thingy.
Get over here. Sorry for swearing.
Hey!
Yeah, Northy's here. That's me, Northy.
Why is Jack Black and the other lady here again?
Who were taken hostage by the G3 cartel. Perhaps mistaking them for the G3 killer's parents, Garmantuous intended to use them as bargaining chips. Both artists perished at the hands of the cartel leader. Their losses are still felt today.
Yeah, weren't they like killed in the final fight? What is this?
All right. With this chainsaw attachment during the G3 killer's raid on Muxalon, the corrupt shipping conglomerate.
Okay, this is just a recap of like every character or like different story beats and points that happened. All right, who's next?
The planet Earth was once a peaceful, undiscovered rock full of primitive aliens called humans.
My suit.
Over here!
Hey, bitch, what the fuck?
That all changed when the
Here we go! Sweezy's back in action!
Right!
As a potent new drug. The G3 invasion took the lives of nearly half the population of Earth, and most who survived were packaged and sold as drugs on the black market. If it weren't for the efforts of one brave human and a ragtag team of Gatlians, they might have gotten away with
I forgot about it. The ridiculousness of the first game, dude.
Oh, look at you. You couldn't stay away from good old Gus, could you?
Oh, this is Gus.
Damn, you had fun. Let me tell you that. Hey, swap the squeegee real quick.
Nah. Okay.
Oh man, thanks for bringing me out. Gus was just about to let loose a big one. I could feel it.
Oh, thanks for that. Woo! That was a stinky one right there. I feel bad for Sweetie. Stuck in there with what I just did. Gotta be uncomfortable.
You were watching TV earlier, right? Did you happen to have the news on? I went to the house exhibit. You
What's wrong, Gene?
There's no easy way to say this, kid.
But I think your sister Lizzie's in serious trouble.
What?
Oh God, what now? The Browning forums are going nuts. Rebel outfit Lizzie rolls with, the Bleeding Stars. Looks like they got into some sort of trouble. Shit. Yep. Now there's a bounty on her.
Bounty? For Lizzie?
A huge bounty. That's not good. Yeah. She's gonna have a lot of bounty hunters gunning for her. We gotta do something.
Uh-oh.
We need to intercept this thing.
I know it's not the best circumstances.
Oh, shit.
But I'm glad we got something to do. I was getting a little bored. I ain't gonna lie.
We gotta go get Lizzie. Let's do it. Let's do it! Why does Lizzie look like that now? She looks so epic. 15 million! God damn!
That's as close as I can get you.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it! I'm so excited. Here we go.
Just touch the low side. The last thing you want to do in this situation is fight another bounty hunter.
Find a way inside this circuit.
Humans are aliens too. Money. Humans are aliens too. No way.
Move.
Humans don't belong in Zeus. No way.
Move.
Humans don't belong in Zeus. No way.
Oh, this way. We just go around. Hey, yo, what's up?
This zoo keeps humans in captivity. You know they're a sentient species, right?
We support the cause, brother. Represent.
Are you? You are. Oh my God.
Uh-oh, we got recognized. We got recognized.
Sure thing, G3 killer. You got it.
No!
Oh, we just here to see the animals. What be so crazy here today?
I know why you're here. It's to help the humans, right?
Yeah. Just keep going. Just keep going. All right, let me get away from these fools. Their chanting is so annoying.
They gotta switch to Sweezy for this.
Okay, here we go. She's the one. Here we go. Sweezy, and then do a time bubble. Bop.
Frick! You chain if you can't.
Woo! Haha, stupid. So wait, now what do? They're just gonna let me in like they see that I went through. Oh, come on!
I'm coming for you, Bleeding Star, Lizzie. Oh, shit!
Hey! I just detected a big explosion in the aviary.
Oh, we saw it.
Signal says Lizzie's near there. Make sure she didn't get blown up.
Okay, we just saw some fool come over and he looked like a lizard. Oh God, all right, here we go. Chingon, cabrones, here we go.
That outfit you're up against is the good guys.
Wait.
That's their name.
Shit. Wait, grab that. Grab this.
No idea what they're doing here. This might be bigger than we thought.
Yep. This ain't looking good. What did Lizzie get herself into? I have no clue. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm going this way. Because it looks cool and colorful. Ooh. Suck them up! Wait. Hold on. Oh, shit. Pop. Get with the legs. Oh, they're modular. Like, if you shoot their legs off, they can, like... I just noticed. Okay. I'm gonna stick with Gus. Can you jump up there? Nope.
Woo! 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 I got an idea. Let's try it with the duck grip can.
Pop. Got him. Pop. Got him. Pop. Got him. Pop. All right. Wait. Yep, and then throw it. Should have waited. I should have waited. Who said that? Stop it. Go away. Bop. Time bubble, bitch. Woo! Wait! We're gonna shoot you. We're gonna kill you quick. Oh Jesus. Okay. Well, no, I'm gonna die. I'm the one that's gonna die. Carnes. Hold up. Pop, pop. Got him. Okay, he's gone. Can you double jump?
There's gotta be a way forward somewhere.
Up there.
Maybe there's a lug blob around there you could use.
The what? Oh, this. Pick up a lug blob with E and drop it with the mouse button.
Get up a little higher.
How should we do that?
Hey there, Pseudo here, your personal onboard bounty hunting operating system. Good question. It seems that lug blobs gain mass when under great temporal stress.
So Sweezy's time bubble makes them grow?
Yep, and their epidermal layer is highly elastic, which means...
We get it. Jump on that. Let's get out of here.
Okay, so we gotta give him an epidural? Is that what he said? Something about an epidural? Oh! Oh!
Yeah. Isn't it cool that we can use some animals as trampolines?
Yeah.
Time bubble's ready when you need
What could you use as a trampoline IRL?
The lug lock got out. That ain't good. Those things and lug locks is close cousins. Both super invasive.
Wait, where'd it go? Uh-oh. We just released one. I don't know where he went. But I might need him later. Bye, bitch. Take it.
Oh, look who did this.
Here we go.
I think all these good guys does XG3. Wait a minute. I guess you did kind of put it out. But it was a bad job. I didn't think that.
True. I mean, she's speaking facts. So they're old XG3 cartel members, and they're all here working for the good guys now. Oh, what's this? Hold on. I just found something. Relax! Up! Jesus Christ. Get down from there. Got him.
Being attacked by other bounty hunters. I don't see a way out of this without breaking the bounty hunter code.
Which is what? You shouldn't kill other bounty hunters. Is that the code?
We should try this.
We're gonna come back to it? Is that a halo? Are we in a halo? Get out of here, bro. We're in a halo. Hold on, man. This animal kind of cute. These guys are kind of cute. Can I touch them? No. I just wanted to give them a pet. They kind of look like rocks. There he is. There's the lizard guy.
Let's go over the plan one more time.
Who?
Didn't expect someone of your caliber to show up. See there, kiddo? This is one of the most famous bounty hunters who ever lived. Took down the entire G3 cartel. And you know how they did it? Followed the golden rule.
What's that?
That's right. You are the G3 killers, right?
Yeah, we are. But look, maybe you better get your dad.
Oh, my son and I are definitely getting a piece of the action. Brought him to take your kid to work day.
No.
Wouldn't want to miss getting front row seats to your moves out there.
Yeah, that's so much to learn. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, you guys are screwed later. Or maybe we could put them in a time bubble and just keep them there forever. I don't want, I don't like that.
Let's get up there. I want to.
That's an advanced on that wall over there. Kiddo, you're
He's gonna
watching
try
a
it.
real pro. We'll save that for when you're older.
All right, we gotta get some discs up here.
Wow, so cool.
Remember this moment, son. Remember this moment forever.
All right, here we go.
Oh.
She okay?
We're getting a lot of heat on this one, Harper.
I know. What the hell is this?
Something.
She looks like she's okay.
We're close. Just...
Yo, what are you doing, bro?
You? Oh, great. Now you suddenly decide to help.
What? Hey, guys!
Yo!
Get lost. I can handle this myself.
Hey, what the hell? We were worried about you.
Sorry.
Alright, I think I gotta play
I
something
do a
else.
lot.
Do you even know what I've been up to all these years? While you've been partying and going on talk shows, I've been trying to save humanity.
Save humanity? What are you talking about? Didn't we already do that?
True!
There she is. We've got her cornered.
Oh shit.
Wait, look, everybody! It's the G3 killer!
God damn it. They beat us to it. Pack it in, hunters. We gave it our best shot, but the G3 killer is #1 for a reason.
Actually, I'd really like to watch. If that's okay, G3 killer.
Oh yeah. We can learn from the master.
No way.
Do it.
Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her! Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, yeah!
Guess this is what you wanted. My life's in your hands now.
Yeah, this is gonna be awkward, but I'm gonna have to shoot every single person.
Whoops. Looks like you mistook one of us for the bounty. Hey, I get it. We do look a lot like her.
All right, I broke the rule.
This is kind of nice. I miss playing alongside.
Why are you shooting by yourself? Why is she shooting by herself? Stop shooting by yourself! Well, that was epic.
I said I don't need your help.
Oh, too bad. We're helping.
Bitch, you were about to die. You were surrounded. All right, where are they?
All right.
Where are they all
We're
at?
gonna play a different game.
Boom, right there. Snipe. Oh, come on, man. Got him. Headshot. Where's the other one?
I coochie gaped my hand open. I was tossing net like I always do, and I missed a step. Hand bashed in deep on an unscrewed nail. I missed the step by a good 2 feet. And I throw out here almost every day. My only theory is I might have been a little too cooked. I did do this 15 minutes ago. That is 25 zips to the face. After I stuffed my guts back in best I could, I rushed to urgent care. By the way, living hats are free today at twoturnTony.com.
Strawberry shortcake.
Once I arrived, I was notified they were short-staffed and that I would be helping on the surgery. I don't know why this shit happens to me. If y'all have any home healing remedies, let me know. I coochie gaped my hand open. I was taught.
Yeah, that gotta hurt. That's gotta fucking hurt. That's gotta hurt. I'm sorry. That's gotta hurt. Alright, so what are we gonna play next, really? Alright, fuck it. Why not? That's gotta fucking hurt. And it's like, I have all the things to put your hand down on.
I'm wondering, do baked beans have aquafaba in them? They look normal.
If you clicked onto this video
Meh.
and you are eating something, I personally would highly advise that you set it aside, maybe finish it real quick, vacuum it down, because I have a feeling that unless you are one very specific person, you're not really going to be in the mood to eat anything after you witness what I'm about to show you. Guys, I have brought you many a video of people doing some fuck-ass shit in their kitchen. Honestly, I'd argue more than is healthy for either of us. But it's been a while since we've talked about cooking on this channel, and really, I think that's just
Alright, let's slide it over to the next thing. Okay.
just because I feel like I've kind of climbed the mountain. You know what I mean? Like, I just sort of feel like I've seen it all. I've looked into the Dragon Scroll. I've learned the forbidden knowledge. At a certain point, after you've watched probably thousands of hours of shitty TikTok cooking, things just sort of stop phasing you. Or, at least, that's what I thought. That silly impression is what I was under before I learned about the TikToker Kalita Rosita, who is doing things that I assure you, you did not even know human beings were capable of. If you spend a lot of time on the internet, I'm sure you've seen a meme that's something along the lines of like, when you remember you have free will and you do X. Yeah, I promise you, you've never seen human free will like you're going to today. Truthfully, there are no words that can even prepare you for what you're about to witness. I don't even know how to categorize this because it's not bad in the traditional sense, because in a lot of aspects, the things that she does show a lot of culinary knowledge, but I mean, boy oh boy, did that knowledge end up in the wrong hands. You'll see. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
I'm wondering, do baked beans have aquafaba in them? Let's find out. Not lighter.
All right, so I feel like in an attempt to find out if beans have aquafaba or not, we could have started somewhere slightly more neutral than just jumping straight into baked bean cookies. You know what I mean? Like maybe go somewhere savory first when we're dealing with a blended up can of Bush's Finest. That seems like a much safer choice to me, but maybe I'm just not living right.
Now we have to do something with it.
Hey, Max.
So let's put some flour in there, baking powder, salt, vanilla. Okay, let's just see where that gets us. Wait, sugar. All right, now let's see where that gets us.
Or, better idea, we could not see where this takes us. Could just go to Crumble or Insomnia or something. Hell, go to a gas station and buy some Chips Ahoy. Anything would be better than the path we're going down here.
It made dough. It smells beany. I have these white chocolate chips. Oh, and I have chocolate sprinkles. Here's what it looks like. Little beanie baby. Oh, beanie babies. Get it? They look normal.
I feel like after you smell your cookie dough and say it smells beanie, but pointing out the fact that they look normal really shows the kind of state of mind we're in here. We're grasping. Imagining the flavor profile here is making me feel sick. Baked beans, white chocolate chips, and chocolate sprinkles. This is what I imagine every dessert is like over in Britain.
It's got to come out now no matter what. I think they're just, you know, it's a different material, so it's not going to flat. Well, yeah, they look cooked. Let's do this one. It's overcooked for sure.
Fucking laughing about it because she knows it's horrible.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just not good.
Okay, so personally, I cannot believe that this would not be described as bad by any other human on the planet. But the fact that she says this isn't good is very important. I wanted to start with this one because not only is it just kind of out there, but I feel like it's very important for you guys to see her say that she doesn't like something, because the things you're about to see moving forward are not going to get that same treatment. And, well, I can't speak for everybody, but I think they should.
I was inspired by the hot dog as a hamburger girl, so I have an idea. Corn dog as a hamburger. Let's try it.
Genuine question. Do you guys think that this lady is the only person on earth who has ever blended up a corn dog? I feel like that's a pretty safe bet, right?
Oh, good. It'll press together. So now we gotta pan fry it. Oh, I shouldn't have shaped it here. I should shape it over the pan. So I'll just let's bring this ball to the pan. Let's do corn dog with corn, obviously. Butter base, of course. A little bit of corn juice. Nothing crazy because we want this to crisp.
Do we?
Hello.
Do we want anything here, Miss Kalita? Don't get me wrong, I respect the sense of adventure. I feel like more people should have it. I wish I did. But if the price to pay for whimsy is blending up a corn dog and frying it in corn juice and corn kernels for lunch, maybe I can miss out.
A little brownage. I think this side needs to go longer. Ooh, the corn is brownaging. I'm gonna let this side go way long.
Testing out.
There we go. Crispy.
Let's
assemble. This will be the garnish, so you know what's in it.
No, I just got out of that. Just got out of that one.
Let's do a mayonnaise glaze. Both sides.
Every single condiment in the world was at your disposal, Kalita, and you picked the one, the only one that people do not put on corn dogs. You could have picked literally anything, but you pick mayonnaise for a corn dog burger? Are you trying to hurt me?
There we go.
No.
Oh, this is gonna be good. A little bit of ketchup. It's a corn dog, so you
Yeah,
have
well,
to have yellow mustard.
spot that I was in,
Maybe I spoke too soon on that one, but don't let that distract you from the fact that
chocolate.
this is a corn juice corn dog burger with pan-fried corn,
it's
waffle,
sort of like
iron-cooked cheese, mayonnaise,
too
ketchup,
many
and mustard.
people are
The cheese is really good. I did not get enough of the corn dog burger, the corny burger.
Yeah, I figured that.
It's good.
That cannot be the truth, right? Like, I'm sure
That gotta
taste-wise,
be
it's
fucking fun.
acceptable. Like, it wouldn't necessarily be offensive. But it's just the idea, like, the thought of corn on a piece of toast, it's like, that's not where it goes. Free will should have its limits.
This isn't what I eat in a day. From somebody who just scrounges around, I put this in here. Let's heat it up.
Yes. Alright.
Reheated mac is never as good. Let's take it to my desk.
Saying reheated mac is never as good as you put fucking diced pineapples and hot sauce into that bitch is crazy work. Maybe there's another reason you don't like this stuff. Like, is reheated macaroni ever as good? No. But this is like me taking my car to the shop for an alignment after I get T-boned by a fucking Boeing 747. Like, we're not addressing the root of the issue here. Anyway, she follows this up with a mayonnaise, pineapple, hot sauce, and cheese sandwich, which, while she's making it, she's talking about her cat being sick, and that made me sad, so I don't want to make you sad, but I still needed you to know that that happened.
My cheesecake was mid, so I was thinking we could like spread it on the pizza.
First person to ever think that ever. Gotta be, right? Nobody has ever in their entire life had a fucking cheesecake. Been like, you know what? This is kind of butt. I'm gonna make a pizza out of it. We need this lady leading the country. She has ideas nobody else has. She can fix things.
I'm kind of
Well, that's not good.
because I didn't sleep well last night because Ramona is sick. So I feel wide awake
Almost
now.
a minute in on the wait right now.
Okay. I hope this is delicious. Oh, wow. I like it.
I wish I had this level of, like, I don't even know what to call it. I want to say creativity, but I don't know if that's the right word, because this is like beyond creativity. This is something else. This is being able to come up with things that literally no other human has ever considered ever, and then having the self-motivation to make every single one of those thoughts come true. This seems like a fun way to live.
I'm so excited to make apple macaroni and cheese. Now, if we're gonna do apples, we should do them good, like with cinnamon and stuff. And Fireball. Probably doesn't need a lot. Okay.
If you invite me over for dinner and you tell me you made macaroni and you're setting the table and you're like, yeah, it's seasoned with Fireball and apples, I'm blowing your house up.
Vanilla. Okay, add the apples. Cinnamon for good measure. Salt. A little more salt. And then we'll poop stick it up.
Okay, so is this like a thing? I think I've actually heard of this before, like putting fruit in your macaroni. So I don't think this is like a brand new thing, but I mean, is it good? Is it the same thing as people who put fucking cheese on their apple pie? Because I know people do that. I think it's gross. I'm not that damn Southern. But why not just leave this as a delicious apple dish? Why are we adding macaroni?
Don't have milk, but I'll make my own. A little of this. It is so nice to be able to use my water pitcher again. A little of that. Milk. And cheese it up. That looks good. And if you thought I was gonna mix them together, you don't know me. The apples need to be placed next to it like this. I don't want it mixed in. I want to designate my bites. You know what I mean?
Honestly, no, I don't. I don't know why anybody would want to designate a bite of this. If you've had this, if you've ever tried anything like this, tell me, is it worth trying? Is it one of those things that's just good and you can't explain why? Because, I mean, I'm trying to picture this. I love macaroni. I'm a fiend for macaroni. And I don't mind like an apple dessert, but these two things just do not seem like they belong. But I Googled it and apparently it is like a thing. Like Kraft even makes a fucking apple pie flavored flavored box of macaroni. So clearly there's something here, but is it for everybody? I don't know. Clearly it's for Kalita though, but I mean, I feel like everything that can be eaten is for Kalita. Seriously, I could sit here all day and just go through pretty much every single TikTok that she's ever uploaded, and it's gonna be something like this. I'm sure I didn't find the worst of the worst because it's kind of hard to even like rank or categorize these TikToks because they're all just so wildly weird, but they all kind of just have their own thing going on. Seriously, go check out Kalita's TikTok or her Instagram or anything. And
yeah, I'm watching shit on the side. That's what you're hearing. Yeah, I'm listening to stuff while I stream. On the side, sounds like, what's up with this audio? Having bad connection issues on this game. Yeah, that wasn't lined up at all well enough. See if I can actually get up on here. Until come the fuck on. Motherfucker.
The enemy took the control point. Defend the next one.
I love this game, but I hate most teammates. Nobody calls shit out. Yeah, nobody seems to have called anything out yet. You look, yeah, you guys see that? Yeah. Hold on, let me pull up the chat because I can slightly see it on my phone, but hold on. I gotta move it over. Oh yeah. No, there's no audio. Oh shit. Accidentally went into. Let's try to get up this wall. Points are styled. Yeah, right? I gotta like also fix this window because now I got like 3 games playing. Come on. Come on, this fucking thing is stuck, isn't it? One tank stuck behind everything. Come on. Can we get up? Can we get up it? Can we get up it? It's a fucking tank. We should be able to get up this. These tanks are so much. Try somewhere else, yeah, right?
Soldier, return now.
Why can't we? Why do we have to turn back now? What the fuck?
Control point lost.
Oh, that's why. Motherfucker. I get here and then the control point's lost. And I bet you $10. I can't back up or some bullshit. Yeah, that was stupid. Oh boy. I wonder if I remember how to do that with this. Wait. Do I have my controller down here? I wonder if I can do with the controller. I played this game like a while ago, but then haven't been playing it for a long time at the same time. Like it's a little bit of a mix of both. Hold on. Let's go. Yeah, I just haven't played this in man long. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, this fucking stupid shit. So basically, I know for a fact I don't need to start the fucking. I shouldn't need to start the fucking plane with my my shift. It should be able to use my mouse's center button. See, I would have to see that though, you know what I mean? I just started this up again, so remember I've been gone. I haven't played this game in like 3-4 months, 4 months maybe. I have to get back to getting used to it. I have zero clue. What specific server? Oh, I'm in North American. I'm North American, bro.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
Yeah, I don't even remember how to like. Come on, fuck it. Come on, give me the gun. Give me the motherfucking gun back.
Jesus Christ, he took his time.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
Hey.
He wasn't so hard to kill. A hit!
The enemy is taking the control point.
That motherfucker is cheating. That's somebody who's cheating. That hard word that I would say is a cheater. Dude, he's behind a wall. I just also recorded it so I could go back and watch it. I just you showed me getting shot through a wall, bro. Go back and watch. Go back and watch it. You actually can do it on the YouTube side.
Yeah! Amazing!
Go check out the location where that dude was. Me? Yeah, I'm in New York. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, here and there, yeah. This is just what they called it. I don't know. I don't know the exact reasoning. Fuck are they now? I forgot how to like call my guys over here.
Hold that position.
Forgot how to fucking call them. Motherfucker.
That's right. Unit forward. Die, bastard. Reloading.
I don't know how to call them back this way.
Okay, you have to hold that point. Regroup on me.
There you go. And now I got hit. Yeah. After. Should be going with. Alright, there we go. There you go. Now I got the controls a little bit. Rockets. Got tank. I remember what I was doing. It was a hill.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
How do I get out? How do I get out? What the fuck was that? Yeah, this game is having lagging issues. Oh, that's my guy. Shot him in the ass. I have literal connection issues when I should. I have fucking 3G, fucking 3 gigabyte, internet speeds. We definitely see you. Yeah, I don't think he did. He may have. Maybe he caught like an edge of me or something. I don't know.
Defend!
Oh my gosh, that was not.
Are you fucking serious?
The enemy is rushing the control point. We've lost half our positions. Get it together, men.
He's caught!
I took all the planes off my spell because they suck so bad. The ME at 109 and can't do shit with it. Really? It takes like... So, from what I remember, it took a lot of finessing the planes to like actually be able to like figure out how to actually use them correctly. For the most part, I'm happy with it. But like that's what I was mostly interested in. Yeah, people don't like, how should I put it? People definitely do not mark, enemies on the map. Oh yeah, now I remember how this went. Now I remember how this went.
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
Yep. But I remember how to do the call-outs and shit. Can't remember the...
It'd be easier for us both if you just died already.
We're boxed in. Hold the last control point.
Nice, I killed the crew. Holy shit. You're not dying, yeah. I'm used to doing flying. Flying's usually the thing I did. But I haven't done it in a hot second, as I said before. I didn't get shit. I didn't get shit on that one at all. I should have dropped it a little earlier. I saw bullets flying one direction, but I think I should have dropped it off a little bit sooner. Yeah. I'm gonna have to come in at a lower altitude. Yeah, I don't understand why the ground forces haven't been doing well. No, I got an empty vehicle. Damn.
The enemy is taking the control point.
Take a look. Oh, sweet.
I'm coming for you.
Our defenses have failed.
What the fuck just happened? Can't really see it. What's it say? It said that I had 18 kills. 18 kills, 3 destroyed vehicles, 18 assists. Zone defenses 10. Squads lost 5. Total score is 2100. I would say I'd be in the 5th place location. Let me check out why the fuck that feels blurry. What the hell's up with that? Let's see if that'll look a little better. Does that look better? It is pretty blown out on this end. Yeah, for some reason, wonder what you have to like switch the fucking like. You literally have to switch sometimes the sRGB setting, right? But like, huh? That's a pain in the ass. I hate that. That's so annoying because like I check that shit all the time. Like I literally check that shit all the time. Yeah, if you want to join me, I play the United States. I play U.S. Army. So if you want to come play the U.S. Army, you're more welcome to come join me. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Smoke some guns and then head off. Oh, there's a new. This is a new one? What is this one? Which is it? Is this new? A bunch of shit too. Oh, it's... What is this? Yeah, let me quickly check this shit out. Cause I wanna see how this is. This seems to be new. Artillery motors, machine guns. Awesome. Let's see how this looks. More is Germany. Yeah, I only play American. I have, obviously I have unlocked a bunch of them, but I like playing the American. Oh shit. We're gonna have better weapons. That's what they always said. Then they lost World War II and technically World War I, right? Oh boy, I ran out of all the ammo. Wow, that ammo is fucking finite on this one. Boom! Hello, ground. So you get 800 ammo, which if you're pretty good with them, you should be able to like actually do pretty good with it. I mean, like this ain't too bad. I mean, this is not bad at all. I will tell you. Actually, World War I and Germany did have the best weapons. They just couldn't mass produce them. I'm not saying they didn't have the best weapons either, by the way. What I am saying, though, is that they still lost the war. That's all. outside. I buffed the balls. And that's a good thing. Or we'd be eating sauerkraut and talking German right now, right? I used to remember. How do I do the controls? Plan. Extend flaps. There we go. Raise flaps. That's it. Air brake. 4-3. Alright. Do a barrel roll. Holy shit, the lift on this fucking plane is insane. Holy shit, the lift is incredible on this. Did you see that? Did you see? Like, I'm upside down. Watch it. Let's see if I can climb. Can we climb? Or we lose it. We're starting to see the planes. Never. Yeah, that's basically the one thing in games that I'm more interested in, is flying. I got some distance, right? We got some distance on this thing. Taking some hits. Let's see how we do. How we sustain ourselves with getting hit. Not too bad. That's not too bad. Honestly, trying to land this at this point. Like you should. Like I love flying in these games. It's honestly some of the best like things that you can do. Like everyone remembers Anthem, right? Like you all remember Anthem. The flying in Anthem was amazing. The gameplay was fucking way too repetitive. I love the like look of the glass in the sun. That looks so cool. Playing Battlefield, this is different. I can't fly in Battlefield. I've tried it a bunch of times, but I just seem to not be able to get it. Man, this airplane's not bad, actually. I am not gonna lie, this airplane's not bad. I took some good shots, too. But 500 ground penetrating bombs. And I have an oil leak. What are y'all watching? Yeah. I never really get to catch Goose on the live stream. Once in a while I will, but like it's very rare for me. Yeah, but is he like is he what is he on then? Kick, Twitch, Twitch, what? Yeah, Kick. Damn. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that's good. I'll try to go in the same game at the same time. Sorry, I just yeah. Oh, but let's get out of this. But yeah, I definitely wanna like put that on the side here. So whenever someone's like, "What's that audio?" When I'm watching shit on the side, I always get the audio going through it. Let's check it out. There you go. Follow.
This?
Yeah, I've seen it.
You seen the fucking predator catcher? So
No,
you
I
didn't think I was
haven't
getting...
seen your other videos because I thought you were in like in Philippines or...
Oh, so you thought I was still in jail, so you can get away with that. I know.
Oh shit! Fucking Vitaly's back doing the same shit. Great. It's just a fun game. I have 3 people I know to play with, and they're all busy. Well, you know, if you ever watch me online and whatnot, I follow anyone that's following. It's always welcome to jump into a game with me. Yeah. I'm always down to play with the chat. Yeah. I guess what it feels like. Yes. Battle. Yeah, if you want to add me, you can add me in this game. See ya. Yeah, if you want to add me, you can. Let's do it. You on PS? No, I'm on PC. I'm on the good old PC. Yep. This thing is, I got a 5090 liquid cooled Asus graphics card. And I'm never doing anything but upgrading my PC. That's it. That is it. It's all PC for me. All of it. Yep. All right, back to it. So, you're more than welcome to add me. Here, let me let me figure out how to like give you the information you need. What information do you need so you could it's Blaqksheep. That is the in-game name that I have. Yup. Research. Oh my god, I forgot what I was researching. Yeah. I want that. Ooh. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. They didn't have that, I think, before. I don't think they had that before. Yo. I fucking like that. Did I see this before? Yeah, so it's Blaqksheep. Blaqksheep. Man, I might buy that. I shouldn't buy it, but I want it so fucking bad. I really want it. $25. Chillin' Tennessee, I see. Maybe. Bombing missions. Japan. Installations. I sent it. Alright. Invite. Does it take a minute? I don't think I got it. Invitations. No notifications. Yeah. Oop. It's not working. Hold up. No problem. Oh. I wish I had the gold. Well. I wish I had the gold to get that, but I don't want. I mean, like, I could just fucking play planes the whole fucking time. Ugh. Is that the one that I need to use? Which one do I need to use? Oh my god. Okay. Accelerate research. No. I have the A20G. All right. A20G. I might eat some more caffeine. Okay, more caffeine. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm gonna put some fucking Keith into this. I want to get a little litty. It's not working. Hold up. Yeah. Muzz, what up, dog? How you doing? Do you mind trying my name? Send me your name and I'll do it. Yeah, like, type it up, brother. What up, Muzz Parp? How you doing? What's goody? You enjoying the day? Yeah, I don't mind typing it in, buddy. Is your name the same thing? Or at least type in the exact spell and I'll invite you. You play Arc Raiders? So I stopped playing Arc Raiders. I did play it for a bit. It was pretty good. But the gameplay loop sort of like I started passing out in the middle of the gameplay loop, so like it's the same thing a couple other games like that with me. It's something I like. Were you a rat? Hell no. Fuck that. I tried to be friendly, and honestly, what actually drove me more away from it was the fact that once someone shoots me, it's game the fuck on. You shoot me, I'm gonna fucking kill you. And I'm one of those people that would make like 60 fucking bombs while running through the game. So all I would do is hit you with grenades if you fucked with me. So I just continuously throw grenades at people. So like, if you screwed with me and I was not really, yeah. Why, you were part of the Rat Pack? Alright, let's see if we can do a copy paste here. There you go. There you go. Got it. Yeah, once someone shot me, it's not like, you know, like the oops, I accidentally hit the trigger. It's more like the, you know, they're shooting you and they're coming after you. I'm not gonna just sit there and take it like a bitch. You know what I mean? So, it was quite a bit of fun while it lasted, at least for me. Since then, it's like I watched some of my friends play it, and they too are starting to understand what the fatigue of that game is and whatnot. So you're in now, right? Oh, I sent it. It just said that you rejected it. Yeah. Oh, you have automatic rejections on. You have here. Let me do this. Well, that didn't fucking help. You know what? Maybe since you're showing offline as well. Welcome everybody. Thank you for coming and hanging out, by the way. When it's not snowing out or has snow out and still full of salt, I do not want to take the motorcycle out when there's so much salt. By the way, listen. Okay, listen, bro. Me and my best friend got electric unicycles, EUCs, right? And damn, it rejected it again. Yeah. What? Why? Because when we do stuff at festivals, we can bring it around. Is that DMT? Oh my god. No. I played with other people before. I don't know why it's denying you. Is it random? Are you? Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is definitely not DMT. Dude, I get the scooter. You got a scooter? Ready to see the elves. I'm not smoking DMT. That would be absolutely crazy. That would be on another level. Autoween. Ooh. Didn't you say you got a scooter? No, I got an electric unicycle. Me and Chris got electric unicycles. I wish I wish at least I'd have something to fucking say. Holy shit. Yeah, no. I wish I had something. That'd be fucking sick as fuck. I used to have DMT. They now have them in pens and shit. Where's my top hat? Brother, if I had a top hat, I'd be wearing it. I have where the fuck what was it? Oh, yeah. I have a helmet, not a top hat. Got DMT vape from a get the fuck out of here. You got DMT vape from a fucking bro. No, there's. By the way, did you get my invite for the friend request? Yeah, you should be able to accept it. And then geez, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know why it's not allowing invite to the group. Gareth Marius goes. Look in you up again. It worked on Xbox before. Yeah, I'm as it shows. I'm in a group ready to go. So. You have the PS4? Hell yeah. Let me just hold on a second. Just give me 1 minute. I want to make sure that I'm not fucking crazy and everything's on cross plat. Because that'd be really stupid if I don't. Do you have cross platform on? Yeah, alright, cool. Group is recruiting. I'm very sure that I have cross-platform on. Number one, where the fuck is it to show me what cross-plat is? That's another thing. It's a Q instead of a U. It's the same way that it's spelled in the chat. Like my name here. No. I have caps lock for some fucking reason on. We had it. No, you good. It's the Hello Kitty head. It's actually a Hello Kitty head. Man, if I was hitting it right, yeah, man. Trust me. Holy shit. That would be one hell of a high. If I was ripping it like that. Plus, I would have to hold it too. Yo, to fucking really put it out there. If you want to get high on DMT, you gotta fucking hold that shit in. What does it take to get banned in chat? Start dropping the N-word. Or other, I don't do the racism words. Because, trust me, remember, I'm an American. I'm telling you, it's not DMT, so I'm not going to hold on it. Come on. That would be one retarded and two dumb. Both are in the same category. It's ganja. Weed. The green lettuce. I see your friend request, but it won't let me accept it. What? That makes no fucking sense. Hold on. Yep, now I sent you a new one. Check it again. Do it up. I want to try out that plan while we're here. Let's see. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, shit. Alright. This thing's got some shit on it. Oh, man. It said I'm not racist, I'm just anti-Semitic. Yeah! Yeah, let's not do that either. You're just trying to get... just looking for an excuse. Let's not. Hello, my neighbor. Interesting. That was interesting. That I'm not racist. That's funny. Interesting. So there goes the roof dude. Let's go. The rear gunner is actually firing. I like that. I like that it actually is, this isn't too bad. See some of these bombs. Bam. All right. Huh. The fuck? Why is there vehicle damage happening right now when I haven't shot at any vehicles? It's still counting? From before?
You can't hide from me.
done for.
Well, I don't think I could get used to this plane, that's for sure. Oh no. On fire, I have to cover my password. Oh boy. Covering passwords are a pain in the ass. Those definitely are some annoying moments. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh no.
They hit one of us.
Oh no. Oh boy. It's the whole team. He hit the whole team. Alright. We're gonna do one bombing run and then let's see how this goes. Did it actually? Did I actually destroy those? Which ones are burning? Oh, no shit. I was off by a little. Let's see if I can. They're gonna go down. He dead? This guy like, oh, you know, it's like, where the fuck is he looking? Hey, yeah, we actually did some damage on that one. Cool, let's do some more. Yeah, this would be a good plane. This would be a pretty good plane. Alright, let's get out of this. Okay. Huh. I wonder when Goose Wing's supposed to go on. Hit more. I don't have DMT. I can't smoke DMT if I ain't got DMT. Just can't. Just can't. If I had DMT, that would be pretty cool. Everything's a simulation. Let's see. Go back into there. Yeah, I don't feel like purchasing that. I'd like to get all the way up to, I think it's this one that I wanted. I'd like eventually to have the jet, the actual planet we got there, but yeah. Well, don't got it right now. Alright, let's see if we rejected the invitation. The last time I did D&T, I was made cat sushi out of my cat. That's bad. This, as long as it maybe with a blanket, that's okay. But past that, cat sushi, that's a no-no. Can't do that. No eating your cat. No meow meow eat 'em ups. All right. No kitten caboodles. With e-tail. Oh my lord. If I know you dug a hole in China, Jesus. Make sure you don't have any shovels around. You start digging holes in yards and shit. Yeah, I don't think I can. You can buy me in different systems. And use a team. I've done that before. Well, you're more welcome to invite me. Let's see. I'll leave a group. For some reason, it won't allow you to add me as a friend. For some reason. Yeah. It was promised to me 3,000 years ago. It was 3,000, not 10,000. Oh shit, Goose is actually on. No fucking way. Hey. Yeah, he's got, I think, copyrighted music on his stuff. I think. I'm pretty sure of it. Pretty sure of it. Do you have people on PS as friends? Let's check. Let me check. Well, I think I have a couple of people who are on console as friends. So like Bearskin BMW. Yeah, that was my cat. You didn't just see my cat? You didn't just see my cat? Man. I wish I had whatever you had, man. Sorry, else. Yeah, well, if the DMT was kicking in, that'd be hella crazy right about now. Were you able to invite me? I didn't get anything. I don't know why it's not allow you to invite me. So here, without it being all fucky wucky, it's me. Maybe try this. Add 8-day. Yeah, try that. Try that. I wonder if it's connected to my Steam name. Because if it's connected to my Steam name.
Boom, there we go. Cool. Boom. Your mods carried me here. OZ Manic, let's see. They are good people. Thanks for having me, y'all. Hopefully they vetted you. Don't need any damn hitmen or government assassins. Wait, those are the same thing. Don't need any damn fart boys in here. No IRS zone. The mods are awesome. Thank you, Blaqksheep. They are. They are. I need to unmod some people, actually. Hello, Stinky Daddy. Hello, Wifey.
Black.
Hello, Stinky Wife. Stinky
Let's see if that is. Oh my god. Muzz.
Oz is the IRS director. You know what? I'm not surprised. The IRS director would.
You got nothing? That makes no fucking sense. I'll try to invite you to the party itself. For the game.
Let's fuck that guy, you know? No, thankfully, I have never been audited, and I hope that never happens.
It shows that you're offline. Can you go online?
I give them 2 pennies instead of 1 for every dollar. I think we almost have everything figured out.
Well,
Okay, so
I gave it the chance. We're gonna go in.
Camera switches.
We'll figure it out on the next go.
Can I mute the music? Can you guys hear this? What's the sound like?
Try to do one more group invite.
What's that sound like? I'm just testing y'all. Okay. Riz, yes. Make our light warm.
The invite. So I think you might have automatic invitation rejection. There's got to be like something in here.
Can we sing?
Can you make?
When I'm singing.
Let's see.
A little louder though. Too bad. Too bad. I'm just kidding. Let me see. Maybe I can change that.
Let's see. Oh, there's
I can't make it louder.
Is it like maybe like?
That's annoying. Yeah, I can't make it louder. I don't know why.
Crap! It's not gonna be in cam.
It could be my old lady ears.
Hey, buddy.
No, it's not loud.
What up, Maxie boy?
It used to be louder. I don't know what happened to it, but anyway. What is
Yeah, try to go online. If you go online, it should work out.
It's
So.
recreation. It's like this one. This one's so good. Wait for it.
What up? I don't have snacks. I don't have snacks, man. And I don't even know where it would be either. Yep. Go do your thing, man. I don't have nothing happened. Sometimes I feel like that could be on my end as well, but I can't figure out where it would be to change. those options. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to explain. Trust me. Should be online. It shows you offline though. There he is, Maximus Goose. You I don't understand. Is that you got it, Knuckles? Yeah. And Knuckles. Maximus, come on. Come on, Maximus. Come here. Get all the way for the camera. Alright, I'm gonna try to find you again. I'm gonna copy that. Copy. We're gonna put it up in here. Shows that friends online notification. Yeah, invite the group. And yeah, it says that you automatically are rejecting it. I don't know. What? Alright, we're going to let's see. We're gonna attempt. He switched it. Now he's hitting the real DMT since the cam's blocked. Oh my god. I can't even remember the last time I smoked DMT. That shit used to be the fun shit. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's not showing that you've gone online. Yeah. We're gonna start up real quick. Okay, I can't send that. Yeah, I mean, like you see it, you see what it shows you. You know what I mean? Like you can see it on the screen right there. It shows offline and everything. It says it shows the invitation going out. That's annoying. What server are you in? You know what server you're in? Do you know it like Yo, I fucking believe it. Give me your oh my god, you're ridiculous. Yeah, let's bomb some shit real quick. We'll do. I guess we're fucking playing tanks first. Yeah, you don't need to know my IP. No one needs to know the IP. That's why people hide their IPs so much. Come on. Alright, where should I go and what should I do? They're gonna be attacking that shit, so... Where are they coming from? You know what? Fuck it.
Hold fire!
They're going down there. I can't see through you, Maximus. My good boy. My good boy. You should take a massive DMT hit. I couldn't do it even if I wanted to. I couldn't even do it if I wanted to. Oh my god, oh my god. You got the Knuckles. Oh, hi, yeah, it was my Uganda Knuckles. There you go. Okay, so now we need... Ah, you son of a bitch.
Let's go!
dude. Trying to find out what's going on. Alright, definitely let me know though.
Defend. Hey! Regroup! Just dial! Squad? Okay.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
I definitely did not take the right weaponry that I wanted. I wanted tank killing shit. What? Why? Why would... That's so stupid. Oh, he's right there on the ground. My guys are not fucking. Squad is not ready for battle. One field to lose by team. Fuck it. Well, I have him. I get up this. Can I get up these? No. Alright.
The enemy is taking the control point.
Motherfucker. Come on, get out. Get out. Come on, get out. Why can't I exit the fucking vehicle? Thank you.
Lost the fighter!
Trying to take the control point.
God damn. You know what? I haven't played the Blues for a minute. The flamethrower.
Victory will be ours!
I'm not afraid of giving you. Don't. Oh my lord. Don't. You can't condone people sending each other their IPs. To go have sleepovers. Oh my god, that's funny.
The enemy is taking the control point.
That was too easy.
your country in hell! My God, just stay down!
Motherfucker.
Hold them back! I'm hit!
The enemy is rushing the control point.
It'd be easier for us both if we just died already!
Don't go that way.
Attack!
Fuck. Maybe I'll actually fucking get the right equipment this time. Yeah, I'm not killing as many people this time.
Alright, on your feet, leave the place!
Geronimo!
You gotta be fucking joking. Get the fuck out of here. Where's the gear? Yeah.
That's it. Load high explosive. Already lost half of control points. Regroup.
Into a plane.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
Let's get this back up here as well. Had someone send me a request and it worked fine. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what's going on because it doesn't make any sense. And none of my settings are showing me that you can't accept cross-platform. We will definitely try after this again.
Die, you bastard! The enemy is rushing the control point.
They have 247 left. Ruby Fox person's got 84 kills. Get the fuck out of here with not hitting anyone. I don't get the not hitting anything.
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
That just makes no fucking sense that if there's nobody around there, how are they still taking the control point? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Our defenses have failed. We lost this battle.
Alright, we're gonna reset it really quick, just so I could be like, yo, check it. We're gonna stop, and then we're gonna hit play again. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna go from there.
Actually, I was.
I've seen him on TikTok. Oh God, I have seen him on TikTok.
I was adjusting my earpiece.
Dude, you on TikTok? What's your TikTok? Have you ever heard of this shit? Wait, what's your TikTok?
I'm not a TikToker. What is wrong with you?
You're a TikToker.
I have a TikTok account. I'm not a TikToker.
Dude, that fucking middle part is from hell. It's not. He don't have hair, bro.
We all have TikTok accounts.
What's your TikTok account?
Why are you worried about my TikTok account?
Because I've seen you. 100%. I have seen you.
Is your name Cody?
You're close. You're fucking really close. Think of another white boy name that starts with C-O.
Connor?
Alright, fucking bingo. What a fag name. Dude, what's your TikTok account, dude? I know that I've seen your ass.
Ew. Anyways.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Hope your name's not Corey.
Why not? No, dog, it's Connor.
Corey's terrible. Corey's terrible.
Dude, can you guess my name? What's your name, dude?
Your name? Didn't you write it right there? Aaron?
Yeah, Lee. Oh, dumbass. How the fuck do you know? Because it says it. He's a magician.
It says it.
It says it.
You look like, and this isn't an insult. You look like if Tom Brady and Gronk had a baby.
Tom Brady and Gronk. I generally think that's like not possible.
Oh Lord.
It's biologically possible.
There you go.
No, technically not.
Alright, let's see if we can. Yeah.
The niggas got fucking. That's crazy, bro.
What did you just say in that sentence? Did you mumble something?
No, don't even fucking try that bullshit.
What did you just say? It sounded like you said something, but it kind of all flowed together.
Dude, what is your TikTok? Dude, I fucking have seen you. Bro, just be honest.
Yeah, it shows that you're offline. That's so stupid.
What? What is the N-word?
Just be honest, dog.
No, we don't say it at all. Only N-word we know is nice.
I will say, he said it so smooth, it just went into the sentence. It just disappeared.
That's what happens when you say it 27,000 times.
Oh Lord.
See, you gotta be
He's gonna drop the N-word.
Nobody gives a shit down here, but like up north, everybody cares.
Yeah, he said F word and N word. Oh my god, it's online. It's supposed to say I'm online.
I promise they care.
Is there a different is it a different spelling for your name or something? I mean, your name is right there. Gonna restart your system, do it up.
Nobody cares.
Well, don't tell me where you're from.
And it still rejected it, by the way.
Why would you say that like that?
I've got to know your TikTok.
You could probably just Google Omega Bald Guy. I'm probably one of the ones that'll pop up.
Fucking great idea. Dude, what's crazy is who said it too. Nah, he didn't say anything. He said nice. Didn't you? No, hell. No the fucking hell. Connor, don't stick up for this asshole.
Anyway. You guys are all right with me. It's very obvious you guys are not racist.
Nah, dude, not at all.
I know a racist when I see one. You guys are just white, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. Yeah, I can honestly give a shit. I told you. Dude, you've got fucking 750,000 followers.
It's my smallest platform. That's why I'm not a TikToker. But take care.
He just said something and then tested it at work. That's so crazy.
I can tell. No, I just ran into some racists. I can tell when they don't have to say anything. I can just tell.
Am I racist?
Racist. The AC unit in the wall.
The AC unit in the wall? You want to see my swastika tattoo?
No. Unless
Oh my lord, this is so bad.
Races against who? I'm not fucking with those aliens.
The Mexicans?
No, actual extraterrestrials.
The illegal aliens?
They would be illegal if they touched ground,
Oop.
but they're
Yo, invite the group.
They step on American soil.
Invited.
They're little fucking saucers.
Deported. You gotta deport them all.
It actually went through that time.
Anyways, are you balding?
Are you?
There it goes. It went through that time.
You look like it too. That's why I'm asking.
I have a fucking fade.
Yeah, but are you balding?
No.
Still restarting. Well, it's shows that the invite's going out at least.
Have you checked?
Why are you deflecting? You look like a bald-headed man.
You look like you have a fucked up hairline.
Nope.
Look at the guy. Look at the guy. What's wrong with your hair?
What's wrong with your hair? Why are you hiding it under a beanie?
I really want to get that one crap. But I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna buy any games for a while, honestly. I think my biggest thing is to try to invest like at least like $100 a week in the stock market. I think that's my newest thing.
I just want to listen to your beats. Respectfully. Can I listen to your beats? Can I listen to your beats, please? Alright. Let me know when you play the beats.
Isn't he famous, bro? Yeah.
I'm so glad you guys are here. Oh, yes.
Play something. Why did you say, oh, yes?
Buzz.
Wait, what's up with it?
Oh, man, I'm really cooking here.
What are you cooking? You got beef?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Play
Can I hear it?
Yeah.
Alright.
What the fuck did I just listen to?
Now, wait, hold on. Now I know. There's another dude that actually went famous for this shit.
It's the same dude. No, it's not me. I literally have his face as the button. Yeah. Here, let me show you my thing here.
It went to rejecting immediately. Still shows offline. Once you got back on, it still showed rejection.
Alright, look at my board here that I have buttons.
See this by here? See that right here?
Do you see that?
They don't work, bro.
Here.
Oh, you mean like on your thing?
It's like it's rejecting it straight up without even like question.
That's him. You see right there? Yeah.
Do it again so my friend can see.
Do what again?
I don't understand why it's not.
Where's your... Let me see this guy's haircut. You got nice hair. Let me see his... Can you take off your hat, sir?
Holy shit. Yeah.
In your face. Mech.
Sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm bald too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Oh, you have seen it? Oh, okay. Let me see it one more time though. Jokes aside, I was just kidding. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that is so fucking stupid. Like,
Thank you. Are you streaming right now? Yeah, I am. Hell yeah, what's your shit? Cockaboy 5000. Oh. Cocker McSticky Buns, thank you for the gift.
hit and play button at the same time. Hope we get lucky. Pretty much at that point. All right, yeah, let's try it, man.
That's embarrassing. You
Right,
recognize
we'll
me?
try it one last time, but go ahead, hit it.
You look like the like more mature version of Lord Farquaad.
Really?
Yeah, like older brother Lord Farquaad.
Well, thank you. Who would you compare yourself to?
How's that? How'd that work out for you?
I make the Wish Foundation kid. I don't know. I have terminal cancer. It's kind of sad.
What kind?
The terminal kind. It's affecting my brain and my penis. Anyways.
I know he's lying. I wanted to hear him out.
Yeah. I have a ridiculously fast PC. My PC is absolutely nutty. I think so. The same one?
The enemy is taking the control point.
I don't think we're in the same one. Am I playing in like European servers or something? I wonder what servers I'm in. How can you tell what servers you're in?
Just die already.
No, seriously, can you figure out how to like check what servers you're on? And I mean it for like more for like I want to do it for myself, but I'm in the middle of this fucking game. But fucking Xbox wireless and this work. I don't know, and it should work with PC too. I believe it's supposed to work for PC as well. I have PC. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I was like, cross-platform. Like, trust me, I didn't think you were like joking or anything, but just wanted to make sure you knew, like, yeah. No, I'm on PC. I don't have Xbox. I used to play on an Xbox, but not this.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
That sound should work. Awesome.
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
I just said your username to you. Everyone else names themselves Shovel Cherry. That's your username, Shovel Cherries.
The enemy is taking the control point.
English is supposed to be your language. And you suck at it. I believe it. Yeah. That doesn't make sense.
All hands, brace for the jump! All right, on your feet, leave the plane!
Geronimo! You bastards!
It just kind of snuck up on me.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
Squad, regroup! Regroup!
My wife's 19.
My God, just stay down!
Do it! The enemy's trying to
You fucking serious?
I said, you know what? I should take you to CC's.
Make it easy on us both and just die already!
It's gonna go back. It's gonna go back, dude. It's gonna go back. You just gotta believe. Are you also not white supreme like the other guy? I really should think.
What fucking killed me? Oh my god.
dirty rat!
Everything around back is the lot. Alright.
Die already! Hold that position!
Settings change. Good work. Awesome.
Taking the control point. The enemy is rushing the control point. The enemy's trying to capture our control point. Disgusting.
God damn it.
Like pre-astronaut? That's valid.
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
No.
We're boxed in. Hold the last control point.
God dang it. Wait, hello. We're playing on PC. It's all good. Need enemy. That's exactly what I would be doing. Nothing, huh? Really? That is the, what's that? Let you know in a minute.
Yeah, I mean, you don't look 12. I'm exaggerating, but you do look super young. Oh my god. I have the opposite problem. No, maybe you look I saw what your eyes did. I talk to people for a living. I saw what your eyes did. You don't believe that. What? Yeah. It's okay. No. It's okay. No, I saw your eyes. You're trying to make me. No, I'm serious. You look, you know? You look. Oh. I'm just a
Get back to the battlefield, soldier!
Oh shit, wrong direction.
Don't let the enemy fortify their position.
I do. I'm a light potato.
Explain. Yeah.
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
Do I have to like breathe with this gun or something? It's a fucking submachine gun, but it's like this one eye shut, basically. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? You been drinking a bit, eh? Nice, nice.
Our defenses have failed. We lost this battle.
So 5 split seconds and you're dead. Yeah, basically.
Nice meeting you as well.
Yeah, man. You have like a really good night. Alright. Bye, man.
Part. Just want to flex my legs. Anyways, take care, man.
You too.
I had to flex on him for a second.
I like her. What's the point?
What up, Goose? Just subscribe to your new channel? Hell yeah. Who cares? Nice. I say that to my wife all the time.
by that. Life's too short. Who cares? Everyone's so worried about themselves. To worry about you. Who cares? Go for it.
Alright, let's see.
Yo, wait!
There you go.
Can't wait for the next episode. Me too.
Still showing up offline, but the invite shows that it's there at least. The invite shows that it's there at least. Look at that! Look at that! It said it's invited. It said it actually invited you.
The legs are free. It's a free flex.
Yep, it's got you on the invite. Did you ever add me as a friend?
If someone pops in in a wheelchair, are you gonna dance? No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yo!
What?
No way!
What?
Look at who this. It's that dude from TikTok. Yo, I did.
Everybody thinks this. I almost said the N word again for a second. Try it again.
On YouTube, bro. You dead ass. Are you on a video? Like, are you making a video right now?
Yeah, you're in it.
Bro. Nah, you're lying, bro. You're capping.
I'm not capping at all. I put the cap on the bottle and I put it away. No cap.
There you go.
Bro,
Two of them.
Bro, I dead ass have seen you so
I'm gonna grab ice cream bar real quick. Try to get into my group. It says it shows the here. I'm gonna show you something so you can see it. I'm just gonna do this really quick. Oop. So you can see I got you in the invite. Ready? Oh shit, you're actually there. Let me just quickly grab a snack. Alright, I want to just quickly grab a snack. Yo, it fucking worked finally. It took long enough, but hey, look, this is exactly what we gotta do. We gotta keep pressing for it, you know? Alright, Tiberius. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'll smoke to it, alright?
My neck hurts. All I want for Christmas is ass? What?
Yeah.
People recognize me through this wig.
I don't want to see his.
Hell yeah.
Wait, I think you on TikTok.
How'd you recognize me so fast? I'm literally in disguise.
Because I know your face. I seen you on TikTok.
How do you know? There's so many people that look like this.
No, like you're like organic. You're like exotic. Like we all know you do.
No one's ever called me exotic, and thank you. You also look
You're
a bit exotic as well.
Oh, okay. You're exotic because everybody know you. That's why you're so exotic.
Oh, okay. Like a pineapple.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go grab me some ice cream and some coffee, and we're gonna be good. And just set yourself up.
Oh, I was gonna teach. It's gonna be a teaching moment. You need a prosthetic nose and cheekbones? I need to send my wife to college for that shit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the dreads. I'm gonna get the dreads, don't worry. Hello. Oh, you look like one of my viewers. His name's Dave.
I like Dave.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's been fighting colon cancer for years, unfortunately.
Like you.
Thank you. Not a lot of people say that to me.
What's your opinion on mommy milkers?
I love them.
In women, if they're not 50 plus.
I'm not talking about women, but anyways.
I like 50 plus year old women with mommy milkers.
Good. You got a type, you figured it out.
Listen, if they don't own property, they're not for me.
I couldn't agree more, actually. I think that the men are really pulling too much of the weight these days.
consent. That's an option.
What does that mean?
I like you.
Thank you.
You're a 50-plus-year-old woman.
It could be. I'm actually transracial.
No.
Male.
You're a 50-plus-year-old woman.
Nope. I am a British black man. I'm transcontinental as well.
No.
I'm telling you what I am. My name's Jimmy.
You're a 50-plus-year-old woman, and I like you.
I'm not.
And I want you. We're agreeing.
We are. Agreeing.
This is even better.
I like agreeing with you.
You ever been fucked through the nose?
Yes. It's the best. But I prefer to get
you're
fucked.
A woman I could fuck.
Oh, God. I just knew that I wouldn't be able to make it a clip because he wanted to make it rated R, unfortunately. What? Has anyone ever told you that you look like Tony Hawk? Oh.
What up?
Oh, you look like you play football.
I do.
Awesome. What position?
Quarterback.
Really?
Yep.
What are your goals in life? I feel like everyone in Nebraska plays football.
Well, I'm currently in South Dakota.
Okay. What are your goals in life? Oh, okay. Well, fuck me then.
Yo, take a shot. Yo. Wait, should I bring this stuff up here? Yeah.
Seals. What up, Seals?
You're fucking W, bro.
Thank you.
Really?
Thank you. What's his name? The one with the
How?
black shirt. Yeah, what's your name? Carlos?
Carlos. Yeah.
Didn't see that coming.
What's your name? Darius?
My name's Carlos as well.
No.
Did you download a game called
that's my name. That's why I didn't see it coming. I didn't
a Steam game? Did you try linking a Steam game?
What do you ask your barber for?
I don't have a barber.
Because it shows that you tried to link a Steam game.
How many guns you own?
Yeah.
How many guns?
Yeah.
Can I see you without a
Last man sitting.
The one with the black.
Yeah, it linked that game to you. You sent a link to the game to me. Okay, but I didn't know. No. I'm just making sure like that was you who sent it. I want to make sure that was you who sent it.
Yeah, you can see my hairline. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, go ahead.
That's it. No, you go first.
Let me check.
You don't seem trustworthy.
Is it because black? Are you a Discord mod?
What do you say?
Are you a Discord mod?
Am I a Discord mod? I am a Discord mod. How'd you know that?
I'm really good at reading people. Let me read your star sign real quick.
Okay.
You're an Aquarius.
And now it's not working.
You're not the person that's good at reading people, dude.
Hold on. It's working now.
No, I'm a Taurus.
It's my homie Seals. Homie Seals is on the other end right now. Right, let's ready up.
I like black bitches, bro. I'd have so many bitches I wouldn't know what to do with.
If you liked black girls,
Yeah, I hear you.
You would have so many girls.
Bro, cause you don't understand how many
think your phone's been hacked? I hear you perfectly.
Oh, okay. No, I understand why they do. I understand why they do.
I don't.
You have to reinstall apps.
You don't like black girls?
What did you download then?
You don't have to like black girls. Yeah, that's fine. It's not your preference. That's fine. But I will say this. I will say this.
Yeah, but normal ones, right?
I didn't like black girls. Like it wasn't. I liked them, but not like that. You know, it wasn't my preference. And then
Yeah, you should be okay.
Not like light skin. I dated
Should still be okay.
a proper one. And then listen, I will say this: blacker the berry, sweeter the juice, young man.
That shit wetter.
That's really fucking stupid.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
Take my words with you and do as you will.
I went as far as a light skin. That's it.
Does it think that you're a minor
Blacker the berry, sweeter the juice.
or something? Yeah, me too. So, nah, you should be able go check out what you're on your phone, right?
I am a woman.
That's weird. That's very strange.
I just wanted to say blacker the berry, sweeter the juice.
All right, you got it. Mm-hmm. For some reason, I can't hear the game at all.
Hello, Tony Nunn.
That is not my name, but I will temporarily allow it.
All right. You like when people call you that?
No, I don't know what it means.
Okay, who else is in the room?
Setting the bomb.
I want to be a
That's a nice.
Hookah.
Young boy or a woman?
That's a young girl. It's my sister.
Oh, okay. Sorry if that offended you.
No.
Our allies are preparing an explosion. Defend the bomb. We've destroyed the target.
That was some good fucking piloting right there, bro. That was some fucking good piloting, man. Got me a little excited right there. Really point out some targets. I gotta remember how to point targets out. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was so fucking dumb.
But thank you, Hermia, for the kind words. I hope that I don't want to disappoint you specifically. What the hell is back there? I wish those were bad.
The fuck? Oh no, that's Goose Wayne. Yeah, somebody if they were a minor. Because he doesn't, I don't think he does any chatting with minors. You motherfucker.
Squad, don't shoot!
Attention! Get ready to jump! Leave the plane!
Yeah! 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 Mason!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All my boys just went down there.
Die, you bastard!
That's it. Load high explosive.
I forgive you.
I'm really sorry. Holy shit. What did you say? I can't see what was said. I don't know why my YouTube's not popping up my messages. Bro, we're getting our asses kicked. There you go. Finally, I got the fucking kills I was looking for.
Fighters, hold fire!
Attention, soldiers! Get ready to jump! Our troops are setting the charge. All right, men, let's move!
Geronimo!
Get the fuck out of here.
Holy hell, I got it!
Oh my god, there's just a fucking contingency of them in here.
One of us was hit!
Allies are setting explosives. The explosives have been set. Don't let them be disarmed. They're disarming our charge.
American at all. Yeah, you don't look American.
Yep, we're done. That was horrible.
Yes!
The enemy thwarted the explosion.
Yeah, that sucks. Let's see. Doing nothing. Racking up kills, yeah.
I don't smoke, I don't drink.
Take like 15-minute dab interval dabs.
Water.
It was crazy.
Damn.
That's good. Good.
The worst thing I do
Fuck.
drink coffee.
I think I want to smoke some weed real quick. If you get my drift, let's smoke some weed. Have yourself a sip.
Time on here tonight. Don't give anyone any personal information. Be safe, please.
You too.
All right.
Tell her you eat 2,500 milligram edibles. I'm gonna tell her shit because I can't clip anything about drugs. So that water bottle empty as fuck. It is empty. You're right. It is empty. Okay.
Can I tell you something?
No.
It's nothing bad.
I said no. Oh.
I need to fucking ask you a question.
You asked me and I said no. You can't tell me. Anyways.
I gotta ask you a question. Yes, sir.
Tell your parents to go change the battery in that smoke detector, okay? Why?
We have no batteries.
I know. They look like this. It's very easy. You just take the smoke detector. You just put it. Oh, see, you heard it right. You just put it in there, and you close the door. Okay.
Let's smoke the weed.
So even you could do it.
Alright, man. Thank you.
All right. Take care.
All right.
How are you doing? Oh, I know you. You're on TikTok.
Everybody knows this dude.
The platforms I'm on. Is this what kind of room is this? Holy crap! This is a nice looking room.
This is where we drink. This is where we drink beers.
Damn. What do the workers in the house do?
They don't do much.
They gotta sell like life insurance or something. What the fuck do they do?
No. One works for the school district. One's a used car salesman. I'm joking.
One works for the school district.
Are you gonna do a magic trick? What do you? I forget what you do. You catch people saying the N-word. I know that.
No, that's Omegle. Sorry, that's high phonics. Take care, young lad. Can you imagine sleeping through that shit and just being too lazy to do anything about it? Yeah, I've been there.
Wait. Are you real?
Yes, I like the delay on your microphone, by the way.
Okay, I'm sorry. I live in a rural area, and it's my internet. I'm sorry.
I used to live in Kentucky. I know exactly what you're going through.
Wait, I swear to God, I'm drunk. But listen, I've been watching your YouTube videos, dude.
Okay, respect. Respect. That's the best place to watch me.
Mine's fucked up, dude. Clip me, please.
Your hairline?
Please. Cardboard basket on that. Yes, sir.
I think your hairline looks fine. Like actually
so
great.
Crazy.
Anyways,
hey,
but
you
it was
know
nice
that guy that fucked.
What?
Hey, wait. No, wait a minute, bro.
Well, it's hard to have a conversation.
Fucking no hairline, it's bald.
Yeah,
I know, because you live in the city, you got better hair.
No, I don't live in the city. I actually live on a farm, but I digress.
Okay, cool. You're rich. I'm cool.
No. Oh, you skip me. Do you speak Spanish?
No, yo no hablo español. Yo only speak Arabic.
Arabic, really?
I speak half language, okay?
Okay, I didn't ask all that.
Hey, you asked me if I speak Spanish. What the fuck? Just because I'm Mexican? The fuck?
Do you speak Spanish or not, dude? What the fuck?
Dude, I speak Spanish, bro. What the fuck, bro? I don't look Mexican?
No, you don't.
What do I look like?
I don't know.
Well, me and you, we look alike. Look at our beard. We look alike.
No. I look good, and you look like...
What the fuck is yo? This gotta be a green screen or something.
It's not a green screen. I bet it smells like wood in there, though. And I'm not talking about backwoods.
Are you on? I feel like I've seen this.
Did you hear that shit?
Yeah, no, I did.
It smelled like wood in there, but not backwards.
Not enough melanin in this room to smell like backwards. But I get the joke.
Is that a racial thing?
Oh, he did.
Are you upset about
I don't care. No, stop it.
Damn! Damn!
Listen, fuck. Who the fuck? I'm genuinely asking if backwoods is only smoked by black people. I didn't know that. Primarily, yeah. Primarily, okay. That's all.
Oh my lord.
Fucking nose ring guy trying to start a problem with everything. I'm just asking. You're the type to politicize everything, dude. Fuck you.
I got a question. Wow.
Anyways, go ahead. Go ahead.
So you have a rain vet jacket. I want to know if you're. I want to know if you're on like social media. I feel like you're really.
Yes, yes, I am, and I'm sponsored by Rainbet. I do a lot of gambling. I gamble every day.
That's what's up. All right, play blackjack for me right now.
Finally, you loaded in. All right, let's both load in, and fucking.
Rock on, bro. Hell yeah.
Rock on is crazy. Anyways, take care, guys. Nice meeting you. That one guy's so mad, but fuck, dude.
That was drunk.
Race for the jump.
Well, yes, I'm streaming, but to very few people. I'm not famous. But someday I'll make it. Does that ceiling fan not have any blades?
Yeah! Amazing! Wait, I know this dude.
I look like a predator. I'm married to an old woman.
Wait, I know this
You
dude.
look like a predator. You look like a school shooter
I know
and
this guy.
predator. You look like a sex
I know this
offender.
guy.
You look like
I know
little
this
kids.
guy. Stop.
Fucking hoodie boy.
Stop. I know this guy. I
Mustache
know
don't
this
even
guy.
connect to your fucking chin hair.
No, you actually have videos all over the internet. You taking the fucking wig
You
off.
look
And
like
all
you're
you
not
got.
allowed near your fucking nieces and nephews.
Oh.
Weirdo.
Man, my nephew lives.
Shut up, predator. Anyways, what were you saying? Cop looking guy?
We have to hold that point. I know this motherfucker. You've been online. I know a ton of fucking videos that came from you. You take the wig off and your shit's like, yeah, I know you. I know you.
I'm a really nice guy and I never am mean to people, but Lance had such crazy negative energy towards me. When my wife is in her mid-30s.
Yeah, you might have dialed up. Huge foul. He makes tons of it.
It's easier for us both if we just died already.
You are. Definitely cop.
Well, to the next one, and the best to say.
This is so aggressive today. Good. It's the time. I usually get aggressive around this time. I want an aggressive clip. I am not to be fucked with. That's what I'm trying to show people. What are you laughing at?
My God, just stay down.
Wow, this is a classic. I'm gonna go listen to this song now. No, I just have a face. Anyways, take care. This looks amazing. What?
Where that came from? Damn, my magazine's empty. Reloading.
Hello. That might, I don't think that would be a good business. Hello. I probably sounded so racist just now. My husband just woke up and he's got trumpet butt farts. Oh, that's gross. What's your tattoo say? Can I guess? Oh. Fuck me then. A lot of people from Kentucky tonight. Nobody's talking, it's scary. It is. It's always, this time frame is crazy. Oh, you got a rubber chicken. Are you a comic? Oh, that was creepy.
You want more?
No one's talked in forever.
There you go.
Damn, this is getting creepy. It feels like everyone's not real.
Our forces are in position.
Defend that point! Regroup on me!
Yes, sir!
I'm not hungry yet.
Oh, finally. React to me.
I should probably eat something.
I don't think they were real. I don't think they're real. Hey. Are you real? What the fuck was that? What was that?
No way!
We're back. We're out of the simulation. We're out of the simulation. Thank you, Sheriff. How are you doing? 1080p, 4K.
Come on!
1080p.
Yeah!
Yes! Yes! That's it!
I now have your haircut.
Ah, you goddamn rat!
Frozen. We're back. We're back. I've never had to run that long. It was actually really creepy. It scared the shit out of me. This is my haircut.
Okay. Go to hell!
Our mission is to hold our position.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Over again. Don't make me. What?
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way.
My disguise didn't work? How do you recognize me?
M1 carbine
Hey,
is
Joel, how do you
trash.
recognize me?
I believe you.
You like your outfit. I love your glasses. Look at this. I'll show you my actual These are my glasses in real life. This isn't for a bit. I used J.B. Welt. Me and you, we're the same guy.
Hold on. Can we do fake? Can you do one of these? Wait. Wait. Can we? I hate that. Wait, can you do this? Can you do this thing where it's so... Oh! You've already captured half the enemy.
You missed it. You missed it.
Continue the assault. Oh!
Stop it. Stop it.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I want you to tell me what you're doing for Valentine's Day.
I don't have a Valentine's.
That's okay. That's not sad. brain surgery or something. This is the only thing that's supporting my scalp from detaching from my cranium.
No, I'm serious. Like, my glasses are broken. I slept on them and I broke the thing off. So I have to have some leverage.
No, I understand. I was trying to show you my actual glasses.
Wait, is that real?
Yeah, these are my actual, like, prescription glasses. I just don't use them for stream because I don't like people knowing what I actually use in real life.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. But
No,
those
don't
are
be.
pretty cool though.
Thank you. I got them in the army.
Oh yeah, wait. Dude, I think your tattoos are pretty sick too, by the way.
Oh, thank you. My brother did them. Well, some of them. My brother did this.
Oh, we're almost there, man. We're almost there.
For like 7 years or so.
Hey, baby, I see you there. I saw your text message. I'm just let me answer while I'm doing this.
It's happening. It's happening, dude. It's happening. What? I like you. Why aren't you a part of the community? Just join the Discord.
How do I
Hey guys, what's the easiest way for him to join the Discord? Is there
don't pop out to scare me.
No, I'm not. No, I'm inviting him. Personally inviting him.
Our team started capturing a control point.
Wait,
are
you sure?
How you doing, Boo? How's everything?
Wait, can you do more of your cool stuff?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be a nag. But
no, you're good.
I might be.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, baby. Actually, that's pretty fucking dope. It's actually Valentine's Day now.
What are the chances of
Those are probably not good. I barely come on. Why don't you go on kick.com? I'm streaming, and I have a link on my stream right now that you can join the Discord.
So, I have to make an account.
For kick? Yeah, just make some bullshit account, and then just join.
I'm good.
For the Discord. Actually, you don't have to make an account, I don't think. I think maybe you can. So you can just search my name, Goose Wayne. I'm live right now, and you'll see yourself.
I'm good.
And you can just click the link that's pinned in chat.
I'm enjoying my night. And yes, happy Thanksgiving. Oh my lord, I've said that 3 times now, I think. Happy Valentine's Day, baby.
Okay, well I have Kick, I brought it up, so I have to create an account, yeah? All that chat?
Yeah, and if you find me, just let me know in chat. My name is Goose Wayne on Kick. So somebody said no account needed, that you don't need an account to go to the chat. But,
wait, am I?
Yeah, we're chilling though. I've been enjoying today's stream. It's been nice. It's been pretty dope. Been playing quite a few different
No, they're not.
quite a few different am I killing my people or other people?
But,
I wonder.
But yeah, go ahead. What's up?
Oh, those are my people. Motherfucker.
No way, dude, this is crazy.
Go grab that link, dude.
There's no way this is happening.
Go grab that link, dude. I send my people like free videos for their birthdays and shit.
No,
Come on, boys. There's just one control point left.
I just want
Some things are free. Some things are free.
No, I just want to support what you do, dude, and you're awesome. You always do great things for everybody, dude. I don't want anything in return. I just want to be your fucking fan.
Here, take this.
Oh! Is that a video?
He got it. Damn, dude.
Dude,
well,
hey,
yeah.
Hey, yeah, no. Oh, I don't even know what to say. I'm just so fucking.
No, you're good, dude.
So I have to keep it up. I got you, right?
Yeah, Goose Wayne, and I have the link pinned in my chat. It'll These are my private streams. No one knows about these streams. This is just like for like the core community. I don't announce these streams anywhere.
Okay. So.
Huh.
Okay. So.
Do you see the link for
Oh, I have to. Yes, sir.
See it? Okay.
Yeah, but I have to create one.
Oh, you have to create one to click the link?
Yes, sir.
You got
I'm just gonna do it real quick. I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
No, you're good. Okay. Type in chat. Type in chat when you get it. Bunny Hug said you can just copy it and put it in the browser. That's true. But type in chat when you get it, so I know that you're not lost. That you found your way.
Yes, sir. You got to holy shit.
You have a good night, King. Okay.
Yes, sir. I'll see you.
No, you, sir. Take care. I'll see you. What would his name be? We'll find out. I know his name on there, but you guys don't. So he'll probably use the same one.
Yo, what up, gang?
You remind me. He looked just like Aaron Carter, didn't he? R.I.P. No, not you. Not you. That kid looks annoying as fuck. That was my son. Have to kick him out. Yeah, I gotta kick him out. I don't like these kids. Yeah, if he was my son, I'd have to kick him out. What do I look like? Dude, somebody that changes diapers.
No, that has nothing to do with it. Depends on what you eat.
What are you doing? Changing diapers?
Need enemy vehicle position! It'd be easier for us both if you just died already!
You just elevated my vibe. Sit right there while I farm your aura.
My aura is done. Not up the front, not as high. Another blink now.
Consider yourself farmed.
Dying.
No aura left.
Good night, baby.
Negative 10 aura. You actually didn't have that.
Happy
much.
Valentine's Day.
What kind of car do you drive?
Our forces are taking the control point.
Really? I did not take you for such a man of class.
Oh, yes, sir. 2022, 20,000 miles.
Oh man, you really drive a lot.
I try to go.
Oh, you're in New York. You shouldn't even have a car. That's how luxurious your life is.
I have Cartier glasses on.
You're living lavishly.
I am.
You have Cartier glasses? I got my glasses right here.
I love them.
I'm just not wearing them. Thank you.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful. We all started.
You got it!
I got them in the army. Nice.
Yeah, how come I'm thinking about it?
Oh yeah, it's great.
I wanted to do one thing, and I feel like I wanted to.
Yeah, you should do that. You should do that. It's awesome.
3 years, 3 to 4 years.
Yeah. It does.
Our men are capturing
Best
the
thing I've ever done.
Here we go.
That's all there is. Well, Semper Fi. Take care, young man.
Listen, yes, sir.
military, both of you guys. Take care.
I know.
Yo.
That's mysterious. What?
Need enemy vehicle coordinates!
Who are you talking to? Still a little coordinate. Moving on.
You can't hide from me.
Ooh, what, he's ever seen nothing? I want to throw that in their face.
Damn.
Similar hair.
Good job.
Hey, similar hair. How are you?
Nice.
Yeah, man. I guess.
Apparently, I'm the one that looks depressed. That's crazy. Oh my god, why is there so many kids on at this time? Is that a real racing seat? Yeah, yeah, it is. Hello. You trying to skip me? Man, how many times did that person?
Their whole team did pretty good, yeah.
Monkeys.
Our team definitely did pretty damn good.
Oh, you remind me of my old friend. His name was Nate.
Didn't mean to do that. Girls have a heart.
Oh no.
What are you doing, Katie?
Oh god. There's actual children on here.
Yeah.
This is an 18+ app. Why don't you guys fucking make your own app? God. Use AI. Ah, an old Telecaster.
What?
I said an old Telecaster.
I always mute other people. Yeah, I don't really listen to people chat and talk on this game. Telling you. Can't hear it through the machine. You can't hear it. You can't fucking hear it. No. This is
Can you hear me? Do you think that you could turn that down? Turn it down. Thank you. You are rude. You're a rude little man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I feel like this is something you could do in private.
Block it. You just skipped me though if you didn't want to hear it.
Oh, no.
I'm in the middle of checking things on my phone.
Okay, I'll leave you to be.
Nah, bro, I'm watching. Say they can hear children mute them.
Nigger, 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 Jew, Jew, Jew.
Yikes.
Yeah, wait on.
But if I post that, I'm the bad guy, you know? Golly. What?
Damn.
You know what's crazy? He called me the N-word with the hard R, but I'm not black. So that's so strange. Like, imagine if I called this super white kid the N-word with the hard R. Like, he doesn't give a shit. Look at how white he is. He doesn't care.
So
the racial term for
Another round?
like vanilla, but you don't say the BA.
Yeah, sure. We'll do another round. Let's do one more round.
I'm gonna start using that. I like that.
Yeah.
See? You don't care though. That's not hurtful. White people don't care about being called cracker, you know? It's just not a good word. It sucks.
Damn.
There's no offensive. I do have a TikTok account, yes.
This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. Goose Wayne is great.
I'm just kidding.
Bro, he's white as fuck. Yeah, he's lighter than the light that I have in my room. Like, he'll get burned if he goes out in the sun.
You should be proud of yourself. I mean, you're very
No, Lord, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is what you call Hitler's prospect. But
I can't believe he wanted everyone to look like that. Respect.
yeah, I mean, blue eyes.
I feel like some melanin is better, you know? Like, you can be out in the sun.
Holy shit.
I mean, you can't even run
Holy shit.
without putting sunscreen on, dude.
Holy shit.
You would have never, if they would have casted you for Sons of Anarchy, you would have spontaneously combusted in a scene.
Oh, Lord.
Yep,
Holy shit. His skin turns purple. From sunburn. Jesus.
Are you doing TikTok right now?
No. Alright. Take care. I'm not chill.
Yep. You're not chill?
I'm not chill. I know I look chill, but I'm not. Just wanted you to know that.
Are you autistic?
Are you
My wife thought that,
autistic?
though. But no, I'm not. I haven't been checked, but I know that I'm not. Are you?
I can see it in your eyes you are, bro. You need to get tested for that.
You can see it in my eyes that I'm autistic? Really? I'm not. My eyes are just messed up.
What you mean messed up?
It's because I'm not wearing my glasses. I put my glasses
Can't
down.
see you, dude.
No, nobody will make fun of you for having glasses. It's just
yeah,
like
they
you
do.
look
You
like
ready? Give me a moment.
Nah, bro, you look good with the glasses on. Keep the glasses on, but your eyes are staring into nothingness. It's a sign of autism, believe it or not.
This guy doesn't make sense.
You know what?
You have a creative mind.
I don't. No.
Huh.
I do like stickers though.
Like what kind of stickers?
All of them. I like anything that sticks.
Okay.
Oh. Why did the screen turn all fucking white and shit?
Yeah, let's start it up.
Hello, pues,
Is that a phone call? So these are just, he's on, I think he's on Omegle.
Oh, you look Portuguese.
I'm not Portuguese, bro. I'm from Europe.
I can tell by the name. I'm just saying you look Portuguese.
It's in Europe.
Portuguese?
Portugal?
Oh, I thought you meant like Brazil.
There's like
No.
like you can
I meant Portuguese. Otherwise, I would have said Brazilian.
Wow, these, oh my lord.
Portugal.
From Portugal?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is too fucking funny. Dude, listen, please.
I like it,
bro.
This shit's so fucking stupid. Oh my lord. I can't handle that anymore. Oh, I can't handle that at all. Alright, let's see. We're going.
People in wonderful American states and people in New York, welcome to a brand new video. Today we are looking into probably one of the wildest New York situations of all time. You may not be familiar, this is Congresswoman AOC. She is a congresswoman of a district in New York, and we are looking into some New York situations.
I'm gonna get shot.
Today,
I'm gonna get shot.
Regarding AOC getting absolutely dumpstered. We are looking into this entire situation with on this podcast by a detective that looked into it. I don't know anything about this, but literally everyone in my comment section has been asking me. Hey, regroup on me! We are diving straight in. It all started with AOC getting heckled at her own event. athlete 1-to-1, but I felt like we gotta make fun of reasons to New York today, and that's how I woke up. I was like, and that's literally where we're going. So this is AOC,
Motherfucker.
far left presidential candidate of 2028.
No, I don't listen to this shit. Let's see what Camelot's doing. Oh no, never mind. He just ended. Fuck. No, Camelot's going right now.
Put your bikini on. Royal blue.
Oh,
Royal blue.
Take me off screen.
Royal blue. Royal blue. Good. Give me that big girl. Why the hell we want blue? It's dark as hell. I don't know. Shit, they voted for it. I prefer red over everything, I think. I'm waiting patiently for the red.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
One that is tied with strings on the hips. I agree with I prefer transparent. Yeah, same. Like those old Ford GTs. Yeah, dude.
There's another homie I watch.
Yeah, Mick, it was just not your night. It's not your night. Red is better for today because that is it is very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped about the John Wick game. I hope it does well, and I hope it's good. Just make it good. All that. He's awake. Make sure you get the hell on it, doggone it. Make sure you like the stream. We'll be back. We will probably be back tomorrow, but I don't know for sure. Saturday. I'm all about that. The only God of Wars I've ever played is 1, 2. I've never played 3. I've watched a playthrough of 3. But I've only played 1, 2, and how old's Loki's started getting super deep with all the fruity little political bureaucracy. Well, I feel like it has to go bigger and bigger and bigger. I like all the movies. You know, I think the first one's probably the best though.
I'm capturing.
It's just so direct. You know, it's just so direct. But then the second one opens up to like the Continental, and the High Table, and the third one goes harder into
You
that.
fucking serious right now?
A little harder into it. You know, I mean, you have to keep just going bigger. I don't even know what you can do at this point. I think they should just go ridiculous and just make it like John Wick, right? I think the next move is to make it so ridiculous.
The control point is ours.
But I love them all. I think they're all fun. Like in the third one where he's just throwing ice at dudes for like 10 minutes. Love that.
He's throwing ice at dudes for 10 minutes. Nice.
Ballerina spinoff sucked ass. Never watched the spinoff.
Hell yeah!
My German Shepherd Black Lab Mix made it to 13, but that was his last year.
Oh my god, fuck you.
That's what happens. Doesn't start the fight, bro, and everyone get
Fuck,
killed.
man.
Machete. Probably Michaela, you're probably right.
Squad!
Thank you guys, by the way. We had like at least 5 red boys tonight. I appreciate you. Spin off was
Man,
what is it? It's called Ballerina, right? Ballerina.
Yep.
From the world of John Wick, Ballerina. Is Keanu Reeves in it? I guess he must be, yeah. It's a spin-off and expansion of the John Wick universe. Is it like a? It looks like it's about a chick. The issue, like the issue with this. Okay, let's see. Okay, Anna de Armas. Eve. John Wick's in it. Okay, so yeah, Keanu Reeves in it. Here's the issue. The issue is we can believe John Wick in his like over the top like athleticism and his training and his gun training can be an unstoppable. It's so hard to sell it. Reloading. Like sell it. It's just really hard to sell that. It's like breaking reality. So, but you guys get what I'm saying. I've never seen it. All right.
That was really hard.
Yeah. John Wick is seriously just 2 stories. The first one's a character expansion, the other 3 in the room. Wait, you break that? Alright, boys, we're gonna do next segment on that raid Tuesday. Get the hell on it, dog on it. I love you guys. Appreciate you guys so much for getting us here again. Make sure you guys like the stream on the way out. We're almost at 300. It's been an awesome show. We got 12 new members today. Thank you for all the gifted membership from Fishman and Daracuda. If you're not a member, become one, please. Or consider gifting some membership to you, boys. Passive income. Don't let them advance! Thank you guys. I appreciate you. It's time for Naked Snake. Love you. Appreciate you. Let's do it.
Ah, you goddamn rat!
It's going to be hard. I have a long sleeve shirt on. It's fine. Here we go, boys.
Hold the back!
Capturing.
You're mine! Reloaded!
Hell yeah, there we go.
I'm coming for you!
Time to move up. Let's fucking do it. Fuck this bitch. Are you actually fucking serious? I just blew myself up somehow? Motherfucker. So fucking dumb. Oh my god.
I will bury you!
You really just drive around a little behind us.
Die, you bastards! Fighters, hold fire!
That's so fucking annoying. Fuck are you, buddy?
Like his logs.
Ooh, I got Aaron Yeager.
This is kind of cool.
I unlocked Aaron Yeager for some reason.
I don't know about you guys, but this kind of looks like a huge mistake to me.
He doesn't really look like Aaron Yeager.
I don't know why you would do this instead of just making the regular ramen. I like top ramen.
Oh, they're not dying. They're using like colored like pigment powder.
I guess I have to eat this now.
Come on, boys. There's just one
So
control
it's like
point left.
temporary. Okay.
Let's go.
That's right! Unit! Forward!
Sometimes
Why?
Yes, Ron. Could be Aaron or Levi, I think so.
Definitely did not need to do that.
No. I didn't say this before I started, but I really wanted to eat all of this. Noodle.
Okay, they're not like permanently dyeing the fur. They're just putting like pigments. They're putting like temporary pigments. That's really cool. That's kind of awesome.
And I cannot believe you sold this, Kathy Mitchell.
Love that.
Who's putting noodles in taco shells? Who is doing that? You got that crunchy shell, and then you got the mushy, noodly, mushy.
Mushy noodly.
It ruins tacos. It ruins ramen. It ruins tomatoes. It ruins cheese. Everything that could be wrong with this dish is wrong.
Is there any way for me like to pull heroes or something?
Yes!
Kathy Mitchell.
Victory will...
warehouse
way
level
to
2.
explain this to me and it make rational sense is that maybe I made a mistake. Like maybe
The magazine's empty. Reloading.
there are some tips here. The cookbook recommends
That's why.
sour cream, guacamole, shredded lettuce, or to mix the noodles with teriyaki
Yeah.
sauce and top with cabbage, chestnuts, and chicken or pork. Everything about this recipe is insane. Even the tips. The tips make it work.
Hell yeah, dude. That's one way to do it.
And maybe this will be a little bit better.
We'll do search all, yeah. Use 10 maps.
The dessert this entire time because it shares a space on the cover with the ramen tacos. We are going to be making open-faced s'mores. To make open-faced s'mores, you're going to need some ramen.
Oh, the searching is how I get hero.
Alright. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Is this getting research done? Is that I need research done on? Let me check a couple of things before we do any more. Hold on. One minute. Yeah, right. That's what I'm talking about. What are we gonna watch?
I had this whole plan on how I was going to open this video, but when I finally came to start shooting, I have all my links open. I got banned on X. Josh, come over here. So I was going to introduce him a completely different way. This is my homie Josh. He's over here. He's doing some YouTube stuff, and he's going to be in this video with me today.
The win is a win, for
ICE
real.
Law enforcement. I support ICE.
You see this already?
I don't know what's crazy about this.
I'm right here with you for the first time. Okay.
You're gonna punch me? Yes. And you're gonna get in trouble for that. Whoa. Chill out, bro. I stand for my beliefs.
Legendary.
I'm gonna peacefully stand here and support my beliefs. I support ICE and law enforcement.
Fuck yourself.
Whoa. That's against school code. No swearing in the school.
He's keeping his cool. I gotta give him that. All right. I gotta go to
support
the
ICE
frame.
and law enforcement. Am I allowed to stand here? Okay. I'm allowed to have this sign too, like everyone else? Okay. I just stand for my beliefs, you know, like this is okay.
All right. Hold on. Let's go to this. We got to go to that frame. Like, this is totally the thumbnail of the video. And it's like the most popular image on the internet right now. Now, this kid's a pussy, dude. Like, you know what? He's
Whatever, if you want to, like,
you know, so, I mean, I completely disagree
want to
with
start up on that.
punched in the face, I would laugh my ass off. You know what? Respect where respect is due. You know, I think you're a lot more righty than I am.
Oh yeah, I'm all the way. Yeah.
So you watch all my videos and like you see where I'm at with things.
Correct.
There it is.
It's like real life Peter Griffin.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so fucking funny. Watch Join Ice
I didn't realize
by Jesse Wells. I'll have to check certain things. Yo, it is the fucking Pepe image. Oh my god. It is the Pepe image. Holy shit.
Bro, okay, I can't refresh any more of these pages. All right, well, here's the next one.
What? I gotta check it because, like, I don't know who's got, like, copyright on their audio.
He's like, I will punch you. For sure. He's so memeable. It's great. And
Yeah.
he's memeable on both sides. So the lefties.
Oh, so you support
This
ICE?
is their new hero.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, exactly. I think he actually has had more people seen him and know about him than Martin Luther.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because this is worldwide at this point. The whole world is looking at this.
It's like the race swap thing too. They like that on the left.
Well, did we race swap Martin Luther King with Charlie Kirk? No. This is legendary picture though, so I gotta hand it to the lefties. This is a pretty good one. I see a fucking fat dork.
For sure.
Okay. And as a fat, I get a fat pass. Okay, so I get.
So you get to say that. You actually get to say that, whereas other people can't.
Oh, that's Manila.
Yeah, for sure. He puts the killa in vanilla.
Vanilla, please.
I love that, and
Yeah.
he's practicing his kissy face too.
Yeah,
because I'm sure he hasn't kissed a girl.
It's so cool to them, and it's so dorky to us. That's what's awesome about this. So everyone loves it.
Well, it shows you the state of affairs on the left that is their hero. You
That's
know what
the
I mean?
hero. This is also my thumbnail.
That's anti-toxic masculinity right there.
Kids are like 15. He's already cemented his legacy as an American legend. Yeah, so everyone's like, here we go. These lefties are supporting this guy. Here's another one. More people should be like this.
Oh my God.
You know, who is this Chad? So this is a very, this one's going everywhere.
It's political violence is just accepted.
Oh, this is the one where I got banned. I donate to a GoFundMe for this kid. Probably doesn't need a legal, whatever. Fucking little Nazi troll saying all that shit. But I'm just thinking, like, bro, like everyone's all about this. This has almost 1 million views. Yes, it's still there. That's what got me banned. Yeah, dude.
Hell
See,
yeah.
like, I was getting likes, bro.
They don't know what allegorical nuance is, though, if they banned you for that.
See, this is why you're here. You're the smart guy. You have words like that.
It's multisyllabic. Take that one home.
This is a good, you know what? Today's video is sponsored by Josh's channel.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. It's at Joshy Staab, Joshy, Staab, Staab.
2 A's.
Yep.
Stab with 2 A's.
Love it.
Bernie's having fun back there.
I thought you said Bernie at first. I was like, oh shit.
No, Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, Bernie Sanders probably supports this kid too.
Bernie, it's really close when you say it real fast.
He taxes the rich.
Her entire family, and I've joined in on this now, calls her Bernie Sanders. She hates it.
Hey, democratic socialism.
So here is Hassan.
Oh God.
He says beast mode wokeism. So of course, he wants to get on this, get some money for it. I mean, as do I. That's why I'm here.
Capitalize on all of it.
Hassan is low IQ. Look. Then the kid, so this kid actually responded to it. So I thought this was pretty funny. So he says, appreciate the shout out, Hassan the Hun, but beast mode wokeism? That's hilarious from the dude who straight up shocked his dog with a collar on stream like some wannabe Michael Vick. Animal abuse ain't progressive. It's just cool. We've also repeatedly called for violence against others and then played dumb when you might face consequences.
He was supporting you.
Time to cancel the hypocrite who preaches ethics but glorifies violence. Oh, wait, what's going on?
Is Hassan not a lefty?
He's lefty, and this person right here is the guy who recorded the video.
Yeah, but wasn't Hassan like saying like beast mode wokeism like it was cool?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's
flew
saying
over
that,
my head.
Yeah, no. Cut the misunderstanding out,
Yeah.
Archie.
Fuck no, I'm not cutting that out.
I just didn't know if on the left they think that's a cool phrase. I don't know. I thought he was like supporting him to some degree.
No. This is him like owning the word.
I'm up to speed.
This is like black people taking the N-word.
Yeah, it was super embarrassing, but I'm up to speed. We're good.
Maybe we should leave that in.
Yep. I've made a fool of myself in front of a whole bunch of people on the internet. That's fine.
Well, these are my long forms. Not as many people watching.
Yeah, this is it's helping me sharpen myself.
Okay, so this is Hassan saying.
Kill them! Kill those motherfuckers and murder those motherfuckers in the street. Let the streets.
Let's go. We're back.
Soak in their fucking red capitalist bloods, dude. I'm sick and tired of it.
Well,
left
just
wingers,
commit a violent
liberals.
act, and then he's calling
you
him
need to
out
be
for
that's
saying
the
the
whole
violent
point.
thing.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. So
That's
he's like,
hypocritical.
All right, let's do it.
But you know what? The more hypocritical he is, the more clicks he gets.
Yeah,
so
for
he
sure.
Actually monetized it. So it's frustrating because like he makes money off of being called out.
God.
Right? So this is his business model.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you got to make
As
money.
a YouTuber, I see the things other people don't see about YouTubers. I'm like, bro, this is a money-generating machine that he has built.
Oh, yeah.
The more controversial he is, the more times that he could be called a hypocrite, the more money he makes.
Well, that's why I'm glad I'm friends with you. I'm so clueless about some of this. Now I feel like I get it.
Yeah, bro. Everyone's playing the content game.
Yep.
And here we go. Let's see. What is this one? I don't know what this.
The kids are protesting.
Oh my God.
They know exactly what they're protesting. Mom and Dad
Give it
have
up.
nothing to do with that.
I can't look at any more of this.
Yep.
Well, hello, handsome.
Sometimes I like to take everything that's good about a game and just strip it away. I'm a bit of a vault dweller, as in like this room being my vault. Whether they take my son, my wife, my whatever, I don't see myself going into the wasteland. And that's why I'm gonna confine myself to the starting area.
Oh, this is
conveniently called Sanctuary.
Call me Kevin.
In a game filled with choices, we have to find out if the right choice was to leave our deadbeat son
What up, buddy?
behind.
Not bad.
The guy will be frozen in a vault, but yet he'll look more mutated than anything the radiation got to.
Such a cute nose.
He looks like a bird. Oh, he's got one of those handy chin holes. Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah.
Oh no, I made 2 more. It's more common than you would think. Like, he's the only person with it, but still, more common than you would think. Ah!
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
That's great.
I haven't seen it yet. Give me a moment.
Great smile.
Why would you say that? Does he look pathetic enough yet? Oh yeah, look up at us like that. Hey, could you take care of me?
Nice. Did you get a haircut?
Yeah, just a little bit off the top. Add a few little details. Yep, I'm done. Oh, disgusting. How did a basic broad like you land a trophy husband like me?
How'd a girl like me ever get so lucky, huh?
That's what I'm saying.
Good morning.
Hello, are you my son? I'm looking for my child. You do kind of look like me. They grow up so fast.
We do need to verify some information to make sure you're cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation.
That's never gonna happen. Go away. His name is Ian Denial, and those are his stats. Very charismatic. Not because of his personality, just his rugged, handsome good looks. Hey kiddo, Mom says you're screaming, so I came in here to tell you to shut up. Alright, not another peep or I'll be back, you hear me?
Confirmed reports, I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and...
Every man for himself. The baby's dead weight. No. Oh, she can't even keep up to me. She's dead weight too. Ian Denial is just built different. Wait, hold on. Don't be inhumane. Okay, Ian's here. Now let's go. Let's go immediately. Oh, gotta wait for the stragglers, don't we? Okay, everyone, now that we're stuck down here, we're gonna have to start eating the week. I'm thinking Mrs. Whitfield first. Oh, wait. I'm the leader of this group of people. Let's begin negotiations.
Just head up the stairs.
I don't understand. I don't know how to use these things. I live in a bungalow. Oh, okay. I'm figuring them out. There's only room for the best and brightest in this vault. Just jump on by the woman.
Your brand new vault suits. Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three.
Oh, he's really thorough. He wanted to check inside of my face. Probably fascinated by my extra mouth hole.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Oh, I froze in a weird position. I was looking to my left. I'm gonna be so stiff when I wake. Wait a second, I woke looking forward. I guess the cutscene would have been pretty lame if I was just staring at the left side of the pod.
I'm not giving you shot!
Mark my words, buddy. If I ever find you, and I never will because I'm never leaving Sanctuary, we're gonna have a serious discussion about you shooting my wife. And maybe about where you took my son, if we have time. But it's all hypothetical. Security baton. Nice. I'll hold down the village with this. Need a rest. I've walked so many steps since I got out of that pod. Nice to have a little me time with everything going on. I'm also looting everything I can find. I figure the more scrap I have, the better. Oh, what a cute cat. Oh, feisty little fella. Oh, glasses. Now everyone will think I'm smart when I arrive at the village. Worry not, citizens. Your new leader is here. Where are all the citizens?
Enemy spotted.
Oh wait, that's my robot.
It's really you!
You never forget a face, Godsworth. Not this one anyway.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering.
Dumb robot.
Wait, that wasn't even a dialogue option. Why did he call him a dumb robot? He just cut him off. I got Codsworth clearing out the neighborhood. He's the security. A 200-year-old safe. Let's see what's inside. Whoa, actual good things. Some of them were drugs.
The missus and young Sean, they aren't here.
Well, I guess we gotta give up then. What a waste of time.
I'm sure you'll find young Sean, one way or another.
Idiot. I'm not even gonna look. However, he did say there are people over yonder. And if I'm gonna have a settlement, I'm gonna need people from yonder. Those glasses, no chin, the yellow fedora. This guy looks like a leader. My old house stinks of abandoned wife and child, so I might move in across the street. It's got a workbench and everything, so I'm kind of sorted. I might just take all of the stuff before the people get here, so then they think I just had these on my person, and I'm not just hoarding everything for myself. Red dress, you say? Oh, now that is a leader. That is confidence right there. I do have a lab tech coat as well. Oh, wow. All right, now he looks smart. Are you Shanka hat? I don't even know what that is, but I already know it's going to look great on him. Yep. That's a leader. I say that about every outfit, though. Maybe it's not the outfit. Maybe the guy just looks like a leader. Makeshift bomb. Oh my god! At least it wasn't a very good bomb. Like, I mean, it hurt, but I was right next to the thing. It could have been worse. Gotta look on the bright side sometimes. What was that? Oh no, I gotta take out the competition. I have been described as roach-like, so I don't want the leadership vote going to my competition. Wait, I can already go into the workshop mode? They come back to their little village and there's just a warehouse built. Or I could build a cage. No, I'll get the people first. Let's go get those people. Oh my god. A free tire iron. Oh my god, you scared me.
You want to come with me, pal?
Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm in my underpants now.
Let's stick together.
They were meant to be, I think. He is the weirdest physique I've ever seen. Even the dog is staring at him. Look at him jog. He's too excited to be running into town like this. Hey everyone, you need a leader? There they are. My potential victims. Up there. And if I save them from these raiders, they're going to get Stockholm Syndrome real fast. Imagine you're fighting raiders in the apocalyptic world and then naked dude runs out with a tire iron. Okay. Now for a quick change. Aha. Now you're going down. Oh. Maybe not. Hey, you stole my kill. He's going into gallows first. Oh, there's more in here. I got an idea. I'll change into that lovely red dress from earlier. Okay, now I feel powerful. In fact, I think I'll even level up. First perk, Idiot Savant. I don't know how they didn't notice him all that time. Came in, started injecting himself, swapped into a shiny red dress, and then pointed a gun at them. You all got some real NPC energy. I didn't notice the high heels. Oh, they're trying to jump scare me with all these mannequins, but I'm gonna be the jump scare. Yeah, it worked. Whoa, what a jump. And in heels too. That is tempting, but I don't know which outfit I like more. I feel like they both assert dominance, but if I leave this here, I'll lose it forever, so I'll take it. Now if this had heels, it would be a clear winner. Maybe I can just swap out the shoes. Yeah, I just found it on the roof, and he runs at me with a knife. I feel obligated to offer you an invite to my future settlement.
Where'd that little fucker go?
I'm not even little. Invite rescinded. No rudeness allowed at the commune. Anyway, I completely missed the villagers in there, so I'm just gonna leave my suit here, hope no one steals it, and head back on inside. Oh, I still have the minigun. Okay, good, because there's still one raider left in here. Now this is asserting dominance. Hey, boys. Yeah, I'm powerful, handsome, and fashionable. Get over it. Why would you run at me, look at me, and the fact that I killed your other two friends, undressed them, and stole all their clothes in 5 seconds flat? Surely that would make you nope the hell out of here. You want to join my village?
Man, I don't know who you are, but your time is impeccable.
I'm in denial. You owe me. The world's changed. I literally got out of that vault an hour ago.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Now we're 5.
Oh, sounds like you need a new leader.
The things I've seen.
I know, my second mouth. I get it.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor.
Oh, you don't say. What are you typing on, dude? I think this guy's crazy. I don't know if I want him in my commune. These people are weird. Hey, lady, what's your deal?
Our rescuer and
Great. You're completely nuts.
Yeah, lady, you're a weirdo.
it's the chems, kid. They give me the sight.
Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe she's not so crazy. Go on.
Mama Murphy, I need more, please.
It's coming. Here, soon.
What is coming? I love sitting here next to Mama Murphy. I have to be really careful with the
You made me cry over something that you said. Couldn't I be more upset with you? 'Cause I never thought I'd be falling, 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 falling. Never thought I'd be falling.
Come on! Yeah!
casualties. We lost this battle.
YouTube
assembly line cook,
to
you have
get
to start with a
free
pure
feet pics
aluminum
in your
sheet called
DM,
a
and I'm
link.
just joking.
The company tramp stamp is embossed onto what will be the bottom or
That's a
booty of the
joke,
pot.
YouTube, and
I don't think you're allowed to say that.
A pot and pan
It's a joke.
executioner clamps the bottom onto a lathe
I still don't think
and
you're allowed
prepares
to
it for
say
death via tilt-a-whirl.
that.
After locking
Death.
I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Hey everybody, thank you for hanging out. Tiberius, thank you for hanging out. Listen everyone, I appreciate y'all being here. I'm gonna call it a night after this. You all, I hope you've been having a great time. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. If you've been hanging out this whole time, thank you for hanging. If you've been lurking, thank you for lurking. Tiberius, thank you for the games. Thanks for jumping in with me. Alright. And yeah, we'll definitely get in some more games at one point. I will be doing a variety of games and whatnot. So thank you for hanging out, everybody. Seriously. I definitely appreciate it. And yeah, see you in the next one.